Alright, my sons, I hope you are having a good week. There it is. There's Drunkerella. And today we're doing a little bit more old skies. So Riot was nice and first. That might be our first for Riot. What's going on? There's also Will J. Bond. And I think I saw Sirius redeemed a an Ak, and also apparently Klodvik. Yeah, okay, it's up there. What's up, you guys? Thank you very much for being here. Nice and early. Okay, let me just, there we are, huh? Yes, yes, there you are. It's just Will and Jay Bond, just, you know, like, hey, buddy. And they sat next to each other, just catching up, shooting the shit, and that sort of thing. The entertainment is here, boys, huh? Okay, so let us continue. We're at the start of day 3, I think. Okay. I don't know if there's...
This version of me seems quite accomplished. Good for her. All those awards and degrees will disappear during the next chrono adjustment.
Okay, this is different. I checked the internet, I guess, when was it? Right before I went to bed, and it was different. So... Okay, I think a few days or weeks have passed, so... sorry, and Ak J. Bond? Okay, so this version of me, Fia Quinn, employed as lead researcher at Lazarus Technologies, clustered to my job, living in Cologne, Germany, not bad. Everything is theoretically impossible until it's done. Recent updates, so proud of my team, awarded the Foster Award for Best Innovation for the 3rd year in a row, 3 days ago. Crossing fingers, 1 week ago, so tired, need stronger coffee. Okay. Workaholic Fia, okay, I think all of this is the same. Yeah, okay. And I don't... Okay, no, this is new. Okay, Horace, one of my agents twisted his ankle on the last job. Horace, I tried using the ERP to erase it, but I was locked out. Why? Nazo, it only becomes active in the event of an agent's death. That rule is so blasting dumb. It's really not. The rewind process is traumatic enough when you're brain dead, let alone when you're awake. I was one of the first rewind guinea pigs, trust me, I know. This is a sitch where you're literally better off dead. Okay, a proper Asian kraut. Wait, oh, a kraut. Sorry, I was like, what? Like crouton? Will, but I think you know what you mean, huh? Okay, don't read your personic profile, Duffy. You know how we always say not to look at our personic profiles? Blast it, Duffy. You're not the first to say that. You okay? I'm fine. I talked it out with my fellow partner in time, me. Anyway, don't look at your personic profiles. Bad idea. Okay, yes, that's what he was whinging about last night. Ripple monitor spiking to 30? Horace, Nazo, should I be concerned if the ripple monitor spikes to 30? Is it consistent? No, it's mostly flat, but every few minutes it jumps. That's normal. It's just a system recalibrating as changes in the past occur. How do you not go cross-eyed from staring at this thing all day? I think, well, what would happen if I didn't? Right, back to work. Reptobot, you're nice and early. We're back at it with your new favorite game, Reptobot. Okay, you're a Canadian crow. Yeah, no, it's something about those two go together like peanut butter and jelly, don't they, Will? Huh? Okay, so
Lights.
Nothing to do except I guess go to work. Oh, sorry, I missed Conrad there. Greetings, Conrad. Okay, serious about streaming saving vids. I save vids. I've always done that, right? But like usually after a certain point, when I need to clear off space, then it's like okay, you know. But now I save them because like I might want to make a video of that one day, Jay Bond. Hey, now I'm serious. I'm no longer a streamer, Jay Bond. I'm an influencer. So you know, I gotta start playing the game, huh? No, come on. Jay Bond, I can't resist. I can't resist it when you chat to me, Jay Bond. I have to be like, what's Jay Bond saying? And I have to respond to it, huh? Okay, Asian, I love Asian croutons, Reptobot, hey? Okay, and there's also Wesley. Hey, Wesley, how have you been all week? So yes, here we are at the end of another week, huh? I think that deserves a little drink, huh? I don't know about the rest of yours, but my week was quite busy. And here's to another one in the box, eh? Cheers, lads. So today I busted out my big shot glass. So that's that might be a double. I don't know. It's one of my bigger shot glasses. It might be a double, dumb and a half. Okay, Lady in Red. That color looks good on you. Well, thank you very much, Wesley. In real life, I think it's more of a really dark orange, but to your eyes, it's red, huh? Okay, how's Old Skies? You enjoying it? I'm enjoying it so far, and it's just like there's really no time to get bored because it's just like we're doing through like several different plots here, right? Okay, Park Gallery, the bar, I think, Chrono's Inn, and home. Okay, but what happens when I
He
go
also said the client was at the Park Gallery.
Oh, okay. He said that, I think, he said that in the last stream. The last time I played this was like over a week ago, but okay, I'm just supposed to go there. I'm here, Nazo. Nazo is staring into the distance, oblivious to her presence. It reads, founded by Josephine Park with a generous grant from the Meltzer Foundation. I think that's also a throwback to one of the Blackwell games. Glass frosted doors lead into the Park Gallery. Okay, hello?
Hey, Nuzzo.
A cough. Hello?
Hello.
Nazo.
Huh? Oh, Thea. You made it. Good.
You alright?
Me? Sure. I'm fine. Just thinking about the last time I was here.
When was
When
that?
were you here last?
15, 20 years? Used to come here all the time, with my old cluster. Looked different then.
She's a
Is
babe.
that possible?
If she were
I
a
thought you said
president,
this
she'd
place
be
had a maximum
Abraham
ranking.
Lincoln.
It does. Doesn't matter. Some things just change. Anyway, can't let the malaise get me. The client's waiting. Exhibit room 4. After you, Fia.
Okay, Mug. Mug, thanks for that. How are you? Okay, and Matthew is also here. What's going on, Matthew? I hope you had a good week. Here I am, at the end of another, with a bit more Old Skies. I am about halfway through this game, I think.
Nuzzo?
Let's get inside, Fia. The client's waiting.
Coming, Nuzzo?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, all of these guys are getting so emo, huh? Where are you going? Oh, okay. Okay, Gridiron Series 2, Life... wait, can I touch
This
them?
painting is called Life of Rue.
Okay, Hair
This
Study.
painting is simply called Hair Study.
Okay, Gridiron Series 3, this painting doesn't yet have a name on it. View from Mount Tom, Missanya, Deliverer of Innocence, and Landover Wave.
There's no tag on this one.
Oh, good. You're here. Imani Cameron,
Hello.
Chief Curator for the Park Art Gallery. I assume you are Agents Quinn and Nazarelli.
That we are.
I noticed you looking at that painting. What did you think?
This one.
Okay, 1923.
Yes. One of my dealers found it in an estate sale last week. Do you notice anything interesting about it? Anything special?
There's some sweet decolletage and shoulder action, that's for sure. Okay, is this a time traveling related game? Yes, it is, Matthew. Me, that girl Fia, we're taking basically time tourists back to whatever time they want to do whatever it is they want, right? Hot stock tips, yeah. Except for making money in the future, right? Like, pretty much, right? Now there are some simps where they want to go back in time and like I don't know, have sex with their high school girlfriend or something. There's those. Nobody. Yeah, even in the 20s, back to a classier time, Reptimon, when it just like that would have gotten a whole room full of turkeys just going crazy, going fox wild, Reptimon, huh? Romance Joan of Arc, yeah, right? Maybe she would have stopped her, tirade against, the oppression and that sort of thing. Maybe that poor girl was just tightly wound and just need to get laid, Matthew, huh? Okay, notice anything? It's very nice, very nice. Pretty girl painted in she's a babe? If she were president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln?
Pretty girl. Who is she?
She is, isn't she? I don't know who she is, but that's not important.
What am I looking for?
There's no signature.
So there isn't. But I'm afraid I don't see the relevance.
There's no signature, and yet it's in the Pi Sycamore exhibit. I assume that's what you're getting at.
There's no signature, but I know it's a genuine Pi Sycamore. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Okay, focus on family. Yeah, no, it happens, yeah? Okay, St. Bob Sager. Charlotte May just needed a good laugh, right? And a lewd joke, right? She'd be Herbert Boober, yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at the... She's a babe. If she were an X, she'd be Y. Reptimon is the king of that, huh? Okay, let me try and pretend... Okay, no, there's no use pretending that I'm cultured. I'll just say who.
And who is that?
Is she serious?
Yes,
We're
I'm a
time
mook.
travelers, Amani. We juggle several timelines in our heads at once.
Right, of course. But you've heard of Van Gogh, I assume? Matisse, Proggs Wickstrom, Claude Erdin, Benjamin Chandler.
Okay. Ben Chandler. I'm pretty sure that's the guy who does the art for this game. Nice, nice. Are they painters?
Are they painters too?
Give me strength. Yes.
And Pi Sycamore is on their level.
Even higher. His work has been known all over the world since his paintings were discovered in a warehouse auction 30 years ago.
Yes. By me. So, believe me, I know a sycamore when I see one. And this painting, it's a sycamore. And we are going to prove it.
Okay.
The plan seems straightforward enough. We go back to the date this was painted and confirm Sycamore is the one who painted it.
Normally, yes, that's exactly what we would do. Only Pi Sycamore is a pseudonym. We have no idea who he is.
Of course.
You came prepared.
I read the brochure. There's no record of anyone with that name existing at any time, anywhere.
You, me, and every art historian knows this. And believe me, we looked. It's been one of the art world's greatest mysteries for decades. But now we're gonna solve this once and for all.
You know where to look then?
You get me to the when, then we'll deal with the where. So, we going or not?
Oh, okay, just right to it. Okay, there it is. Chapter 3, Time Doesn't Pay. Okay, we go right here. We don't need to do like a briefing. Lower East Side, August 18th, 1923, 9:32 p.m.
Timefall successful, Nozzo. All's clear. Go ahead and send her through.
Oh, jeez.
Knew 20 years of ballet would come in handy. Although, I never wore an outfit like this on stage. It's a sartorial crime. Couldn't you have printed anything nicer?
Yeah, okay. Okay, pretty specious, yeah. And the whole, yeah. Or like go back in time to when, like, do you remember how tore up you guys were, like when you broke up with your high school girlfriend? Like your first girlfriend, right? You probably thought about killing yourself when she broke up with you or whatever, right? Or that, yeah, I'll never find anyone that good again. Or that pretty, right? But just like, it's your high school girlfriend, yeah? It's like, that's a mulligan, right? Now, of course, you didn't know that at the time because that little bubble of high school, that was your entire world or whatever, so. Okay, couldn't find a game list. Okay. I mean, yeah. I didn't want to clog up my, what do you call, my profile with that, because it just, and then that's something I have to always, like, update, you know what I mean, Matthew? Like my games, have you played Kentucky Route Zero? I played that, like, off stream, like, years ago, Matthew. I played it even before it was finished. I gotta say, I didn't really like it. Maybe it's better now that it's a full game, and whatever. Now that the complete story is out. I should try play it again. I don't know if I'll do that on here because I don't know if they would really change the first 4 chapters. I think that's what I played, and I was like, "Where's this going?" you know. Also, I think I remember it being kind of ugly. I don't know though. Well, it was years ago. Okay, Doomer's back. Okay, Rage for Piano. Wow, you have some strong feelings about your exes, Nobody, huh? Like, I'm friends with most of mine. Sorry, I should say maybe acquaintances, right? There's only one where it's like, I don't want to be your friend. I don't even want to see ya. But like, he's losing, you know what I mean? Nobody. So it pleases me to see him miserable, so. Remember a piano, yeah, wise words from Bill and Ted. Padilla just stole your family and fucking killed your unborn daughter. They'll do that. They will, huh? Okay, I think there's only one. Wait, is there more? I thought it was finished, Matthew. I thought it was like 5 chapters, right? I saw that update like, I don't know, a year or 2 ago. And I was like, okay, that's done, right? But is there more to that nothing of a story, Matthew, huh? But you just say, yeah, I know, I'm just like, yeah, we're friends, and they're just like, I fucking hate that girl. I fucking hate that bitch. She ruined my life, right, Nobody? Okay, you get used to it. I like it. No, these jumpsuits are kind of... Ugh.
You get used to it.
Oh, I certainly hope not.
Those suits absorb 99.8% of the radiation from the time stream. Without them, you'd arrive as a pile of ashes.
Either way.
Okay, she already knows what to do. She's not like the other ones.
There we go. What do you think?
Better than the jumpsuit.
It's better than the jumpsuit.
Honey, a burlap sack would be better than the jumpsuit. Speaking of, can you do something about that?
That?
I've shown you mine, after all.
Okay, cool. There's that
Now
outfit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Look at us. Like kids playing dress up. Suppose we should focus, huh?
Okay,
Did you handle the trip all right? Some new travelers can feel a bit wonky upon arrival.
Well, don't worry. I feel as good as I look, which is amazing. Besides, I'm on the trail of Pie Sycamore. How could I feel anything but?
okay. Okay, okay, I'm not double negative. Unsurprised you play it though. I play, yeah, lots of these games, right? Yeah. I think I got that one in a bundle, so thank God I didn't, like, pay for it specifically. Matthew, I got it in a bundle, and I can't remember if that was during my hiatus or I was just like, I don't know what this game is, so I'm just gonna play it myself. And I was just like, no, right? I got to like the 3rd chapter. I was like, I don't like this, but I'm already this far into it. I might as well finish it. And then I got to the end. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's not even finished. So I couldn't even finish it and be like, okay, I'm done with that game. I never have to play it again, Matthew. Right? So. Okay, I should just could. Otherwise, it would yes. Yeah, she wasn't even wearing like glasses or nothing, Doomer, right? Let's see. Maybe the good old brain case, the good old noggin, protects from radiation. Doomer, huh? Okay, who names their kid High? That's a thing. That's not his real name. That's a pseudonym, right? So whoever this is, he chose that name. He wanted to be named Pie. Now, Reptimon, don't you eat this pie, huh?
You said you had a lead.
Yes. Feast those green eyes on this.
You notice in my eyes. Okay, fancy man with a pipe at 241 West 47th Street. Okay, is this Pie?
You think this man is Pie Sycamore?
Not sure. Maybe. But that's not the clue. Look at the wall behind the window. Recognize that painting? That's view from Mount Tom by Pie Sycamore.
And that's a clue?
I'd say he's a complete unknown in this era. So how did it get there? Either Pi put it there himself, or he sold it to the person who did.
Okay. Wait, now I have an LED-lined skull. Listen, I'm sure I don't have to tell you, Doomer, like how terrible Helmet Head looks like, or like Hat Head, right? And we're not coming here to these past and futures with a comb or nothing, Doomer, so we're just gonna chance. We're gonna chance what was it? It was like 0. No, there was much more radiation. We're just gonna chance the radiation so that we can get here looking cute, Doomer. I might meet a cute, let's see, 1920s. A cute gangster mafia member here. Like just over there. And if my hair looks like shit, then I'll just be embarrassed, right? We're out of pie license plate in the gift shop. I repeat. You talking to me, Rep 1? No. My son is also named Pie. Okay, sexy music, I know. This jazz, huh? Guys, hold on to your Texas saxes. There will be a moment where the Texas sax is appropriate. We're getting enough sexy sax right now. There's no need for a Texie. What about, yeah, it's just huge coincidence that like Max is just perfect. Oz? Okay, they're named after a famous art forger who sold their painting under Pi Sinberg. There we go. Jetler's knows his art, huh? Yeah, some shreds. Some shreds to bounce out this. Like, look, the sax is going crazy in the background. Some shredding to balance out the sax, huh? Okay, cool. Hey, you're noticing, Doug. Well, thank you very much. Okay, and ATM is also here. What's going on, ATM? How have you been? Okay, how goes aged old skies, aged atmospheres? How goes ancient? Let's see, ancient horizons. That's probably a decent. That's probably a game actually. ATM. It's going pretty good. So I'm about approaching halfway through this game, I think. So here we are, just trying to look for a semi-anonymous painter here in 1923. Seximaphone, my favorite, huh? Vintage smogs, yeah, I could go on and on, hey? Okay, 10 blocks north. Okay, it's not a lot to go on.
It's not a lot to go on, but we've accomplished more with less.
My career lives and dies on Foundation grants.
My career.
I know how to do a lot with a little. So, let's get moving, shall we?
Okay, new location, 215 47th Street. Wasn't there some... Okay, Imani is practically jumping in place. She's eager to get started.
Miss Cameron.
Please. We've traveled through time together. Call me Imani.
Okay.
I'm impressed you found this photo. How'd you manage it?
A lot of time, a lot of patience, and the best image search algorithm a research grant can afford. We had a lot of false positives, but that's technology, isn't it? Computers don't know squat. There's just some things you need a human for.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of the anti-AI, anti-technology sort of thing. I'm not sure who feels that way. Maybe it's Dave. Maybe it's, I don't know who else worked on this game. Walk and talk in robot. Thanks for following. Bill Clinton, before his band, told him to chill. One does not simply tell Bill Clinton to fucking chill. He has no chill, huh? Trying to get the energy out of ya, because we know that he ain't getting any from his wife, and would he even wanna, huh? Yeah. Bah! Career, it needs to be granted, huh?
What about the warehouse where you found the paintings? Did they have any clue to Pi Sycamore's identity?
Of course we checked, but their records don't go back far enough.
It's a simple matter to travel back to when they were deposited there.
Great idea. But we have no idea when that actually was. And besides, the painting we're trying to authenticate wasn't found in that warehouse. So no, this is where we need to be.
Okay. Something a wee bit more comfortable, like undergarments. Yeah. Just undo that belt. I don't know if your undergarments have like a Velcro fastening, right? But leave that Velcro unfastened, Wolf, right? Okay, put these ice-lined underpants on you. Put on your electric sex pants, Bill, and calm the hell down, huh?
You're absolutely sure the painting in the photo is the painting you mentioned?
View from Mount Tom? Absolutely.
How can you tell for sure? It's quite grainy and blurry.
I know my pie sycamores from my Ben Chandlers, honey. I've studied them for too long to mistake them for anything else.
Okay, artist name dropped Ben Chandler.
We should keep going.
Yes, we have a painter to find.
Okay, that's one of the benefits of working with Dave Gilbert for this long. He just name drops you, like, probably half a dozen times in this game, huh? Or makes a reference to you. It's like me and Guga, right? Like, if you really knew me and Guga, you would see how much of a footprint Drunkerella has on his game there, The Will of Arthur Flabbington, right? Yeah, overclock, right? I'm clocking, Novali, huh? It's on notch, it's the second to last notch, right, Wolf? You're living dangerously. Okay, what, Lucy to polish their instrument? What's with the question mark? That's an exclamation point, Doomer, huh? Okay, a looming mountain of old cars and hunks of metal, an Antiquer's dream. Main orifice, so it looks empty. Excavator's grabber hangs above you. It seems solid enough. Okay. Okay, corroded, beaten up metal pitcher. Okay, everything. Okay, processing facility. I have no business here. Okay, can I take these things or? Yes.
I doubt I'll find a clue to Pie Sycamore's whereabouts in that mountain of rubbish. That excavator's a bit precarious, isn't it, Mezzo?
Don't worry, I checked the serial number. It remains in perfect working order for 8 more years. Then it's sold for scrap.
So it's not going to fall on me?
Not unless you make it fall.
Okay, bit of foreshadowing, huh?
I doubt I'll... Nobody's working here tonight. Perfect condition for a landing point.
Okay, beaten up metal pitcher, even old even by this wind's standards. Okay, okay, and then those things. Okay, which? Okay, so control from here. Okay.
I won't locate Pie Sycamore by messing about with the junkyard excavator. Even if it does seem kind of fun.
Okay, I feel like I need to do that later. Where am I? Okay, it's over there. Okay, thanks, Wesley. See ya.
The colors. I wasn't prepared for that.
Okay, Edison. Oh.
Colours?
Oh, okay.
The cars, the buildings, the clothes. So many colors.
I cannot pull Draper's
still
account
thinks
good
of this era in terms of black and white photographs. Isn't that strange?
Not at all. Many others have said the same.
Really? God, am I really that basic? Some art curator I am, forgetting colors exist.
Okay, granted gems?
Well, this is the place. I was half expecting to get the stink eye from everyone on the street, but
yeah.
I was just ignored, at least for now.
Didn't Nozzo offer you holographic feature alteration?
Oh.
Many clients want to avoid being recognized in the past, or avoid dealing with complications.
I did, but she declined.
I've never been anyone but myself. Not going to change that now. I'll deal with any complications if and when they arise. Shall we go in?
Oh, okay. That's gonna get me into trouble. That's gonna get me into trouble. You know what it is that she's alluding to. It's 1923, and that lady looks the way she does, and she's walking around with me looking the way I do. Someone is gonna have something to say about it, right? Yeah, she's basic ass bitch, yeah. Seeing things in black and white, huh? Okay, Bomber, what's going on, Bomber? Welcome home. Today, here on Friday, we're just doing a little bit more Old Skies, a chill, cozy. Yeah, chill, cozy Old Skies. Of the 3 games I'm playing right now, this is probably the coziest, right? Just pretty busy week, so just want to chill out. Okay, one rogue comment, yes. Prohibition and stock market crash, yeah. Okay, displays of shiny baubles, almost blind, yeah. Okay, leading to the Granted Gems jewelry store, and this suspicious-looking man blatantly smokes an analog cigarette without fear. Commonplace in this win, but scandalous in your own. Okay, there's no more cigs in the future, right? They've evolved the vape or something, so smoking an analog cigarette is just like total scandalo. Can I? No.
I'll let him smoke in peace. That's definitely the spot where the photo was taken, so we came to the right place at least.
Oh, blast it.
Huh?
Sorry, nothing.
Remember to sub-vocalize. Right. Sorry. Blasted on toast. You seeing this?
I do. The painting's not here.
But it was here. The picture proves it was here.
It proves it was here once. Or will be one day. The question is, which is it?
Snake, yes he would. It's a good thing he's in his own time, right? Okay, scanning the walls looking for the missing painting. Clunky thermostat is embedded on the wall. Yeah, I'm surprised how widespread vapes, like in our time, have just taken over, right? It seems like the only guys who still smoke like actual cigs are like 30 to 40 something men, old dudes, right? But then that's not to say there's still a lot of like 30-year-old men or so who do the vapes and whatever, huh? The colorful gems. Okay, why couldn't Dazzo have given you an outfit like this one? Yeah. Okay, Shopper examines the diamond with a critical and practiced eye. Okay, but I don't think I can go there. Okay, I wish cigs were healthy, but then it wouldn't be cool. Like it wouldn't feel good. Everything that is healthy is just awful and torture, right? Like exercise, or like I don't know what, not being a stressed out bastard, dunk, or like eating your kale or something. Now I like that shit, but Okay, people tell me vaping is unhealthy. Yeah, no. Let's see. No, Doomer, come on. These are the same idiots who thought that eating fat-free, like, Entenmann donuts were, like, healthy, right? So, no, that's... People will live in delusion land, huh? Okay, I'd suppose so if they were vitamin cigarettes, yeah, right? Okay, sucking on a vape is... Yeah, no, it took cigarettes, which were, like, subjectively cool, right? Seeing a cool bad boy smoking a cig, right? But now if it's just some bad-looking guy vaping, it's like, that's just some nerd. Some nerd vaping, like, some bubblegum vape, right? That's not sexy anymore, huh? Yeah, light a carrot, yeah. Listen, Dirtpile, you could make that badass. What about Clive Owen in, is it called Shoot 'em Up? Shoot 'em Up? Shoot 'em Up? Beat 'em Up? But that was the most aggressive and, like, Chad-like carrot eating I've ever seen. Dirtpile, huh? Hey, what about the candy cigs, right? Yeah. I think I wanted to... we were talking about that a few weeks back, a Wolf, and I was kind of craving them, but I can't find them anymore, right? I wouldn't surprise me if the company that made them went under because the fucking parents, like lobbied to get them off the shelves, so... Okay, I smoke pipe because I want to create as much smoke as possible. You're camouflaged, right, Doomer? Oh my god, unburnt tobacco leaves and humidors and inhaled aroma. I actually don't know if you're being facetious, ATM, but yeah, but like one of the things I hate about having a night out is like I fucking reek when I come home. I haven't touched a fucking cigarette, but like it's all in my hair and in my clothes, and it just reeks of cigarettes or whatever, that tobacco or something, right? But because it's a late night out, it's like, okay, I'm a bit tired to like wash my hair. I just want to go right to bed, but like my hair fucking reeks of cigarettes, and so I'm just like, oh god damn it. It's like 3 in the morning and I have to take the time to wash all this hair because I don't want to get that shit on my pillow and whatever, right? Okay, you have some good, is that, you have some, the cigs, do you mean, Wolf, on your table? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, Jatlers, right? Yeah, the parents, the I don't know what, dare to keep kids off drugs or something. The anti-smoking equivalent. They lobbied to get those candy cigs off the shelves, so now I couldn't even buy them if I wanted to, right? Like, what game was that? Maybe it was when I was gonna start up Disco Elysium. I wanted to find those candy cigarettes and then just like eat them, right? Because like Disco Elysium, smoking and that sort of thing. But I couldn't find them anywhere, so I was like, okay, I don't know. I'm not too bothered, so. Okay, you are joking. You live in the tobacco store Humidors. Maybe from the odor of cigs. Okay, I'll need to. I don't know where I can find those tobacco. I guess going to like a cigar shop. Is that the same? Because I do have a cigar shop like around. I could pop in there to get a whiff, right? Okay, if they got rid of smokes at bars, yeah. What do I reek of? Probably just like old beer. That's what I think, huh? Yeah, Tutti Frutti vape juice residue. Okay, they're called Kangs, okay. Maybe they're being sold somewhere on eBay, Wolf, right? Okay, Challenger 90, I think I know what you're following. Okay, tobacco leaves smell great when you don't set them on fire. Like, if it weren't for the goddamn cigs, right? Like, we'd be growing the shit in our gardens, ATM, and just, it'd be like the equivalent of roses, right? You go out there and just, that tobacco smells so fresh, and it's, I don't know, purifying the air or something, right? Okay, there's a smoker somewhere. That travels far. I rubbed him on. Yeah, it's flooded with cigarettes. Okay, they've got to be close. They've got to be either right above ya, or maybe right below ya, or next door, right? Like, I think, my neighborino smokes, right? And sometimes I have the window open, and I know when they smoke because it's very obvious, the smell, right? It's always like, what time is that? About 9 o'clock at night, right? So. Okay, you ever come across a video game movie movie Porky's from the 1980s? I haven't, Roland, but maybe some of the other guys would. Okay, World Confections made in Colombia. That's the legit stuff, huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, like, you're strangely relaxed when you eat them, and it ain't the sugar, Wolf, eh? Yeah, at least it's, let's see, Porky's, I think Roland would know if it was Zoo Larry, but yeah. I don't think he's that out of touch with adventure games, right?
It's funny to think of these as being so valuable, isn't it?
You mean because we can fabricate any clothing and accessories we want?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. There's a niche market for those wanting authentic clothing experiences.
Of course.
Sartorialists, they call themselves. Chrono shifts don't seem to get rid of them.
Oh.
I suppose some things transcend timelines.
And thank heaven for that.
Okay, yes. There will always be like snobs who want the authentic thing, right? Okay, I used to have bubblegum cigarettes. You could blow into them and sugar dust would fly like smoke. Oh my god, I've never seen that, Wolf. That sounds really cool though, huh? Well, I'm assuming that was in America. Do any other Americans remember that? Okay, I guess there's nothing to do except to talk to this guy.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Okay.
We're looking for a painting.
A painting? No disrespect or nothing, but you're tooting the wrong ringer. No paintings for sale here, as you can see just by looking around.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the name Pie Sycamore?
That's a name?
Of a sort.
Well, I never heard it before. Sorry.
Okay. That guy had the same reaction as all of us. Like, you call that a name? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you gotta get him young, Wolf, right? Because, like, what I don't know. Like, most of you guys who are smokers, you started when you were young, when you were teenagers, right? What kind of 35-year-old, or, like, 50-year-old starts taking up smoking, Wolf? You gotta get it when they're young, because, you know, kids are stupid and impressionable, and so you gotta, and, you know, if you start smoking at 50, that you only have, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 years of smoking, whereas if you start when you're, like, 12, those tobacco companies can squeeze, what is that, maybe 40 years of cigarette purchasing out of you, right? So, I mean, it's the same thing with like the fast food and that sort of thing. What do you think a Happy Meal is, right? Like that's just getting a generation of young fatties hooked on McDonald's since they were like 5, right? I don't know if a handful of you guys, if like the reason you're fat now is because of those damn Happy Meals, right? And it was like a weird Saturday tradition to just go and get a Happy Meal and whatever with mom and dad. Okay, Rasky, hey Rasky, how's it looking today? Yeah, pacifier, like they would know, buddy, right? They would probably even, if they could get away with it, they would be like, oh hey moms, why don't you this in utero vape while you're pregnant, right? It's healthy, right? Okay, you start smoking to keep people away from you. So, okay. Yeah, because people are so, like, they're so intolerant of it. It's just like, oh god, you smoke? Okay, god, you reek. And I'm just gonna stand over here. It's like, good, that's what you wanted, huh? Yeah, young fatties, right? Well, maybe it wasn't so much of an issue when you were a wee lad, Will, but, like, now there's just a legion of young fatties, huh? Okay, you actually started smoking as an adult. What made you start trying, Doomer? Was it in the military? Just like your comrades were just like, oh, you know, let's share a smoke, and then you tried it, and it was like, but you want to hang out with your comrades, right? Okay, I never got Happy Meals as a kid. I was a sad, yeah, you were a sad little schmuck, right? Same with me, Oz, right? My parents were just like, we're not eating that fucking garbage, right? So I never got to go. Meanwhile, my best friend at the time, like, was it every Friday? Her mom would take her and her sister to McDonald's, and she'd be like, okay, I gotta leave now, Ella. Like, I'm going to McDonald's now with my mom and my sister. It's like, okay. And at the time, I was, like, jealous, right? But maybe she's, like, 250 pounds now. Oz, right? Okay, Pear Goric, while Teethan, secret ingredient was opium. Is there anything opium can't do, ATM, huh? Like, now, when they're teething, like, parents just have to fucking deal with it. You can't even give them baby aspirin or nothing. You just have to fucking sit there and just listen to them wailing and screaming, right? Okay, I don't think I missed out. I just didn't want the shit toys. Yeah, like, I started buying... when McDonald's started putting Beanie Babies in their Happy Meals, I started to go, right? But I was older then. I think I spent my own money on Happy Meals because you know, they were a huge thing, especially among girls, right? And you know, there was like that collecting thing, and it was just like, it was almost like I don't know what, like Pokemon cards. You would buy a Happy Meal and you didn't know which Beanie Baby you were gonna get, right? Okay.
The painting we're looking for, we believe it hung on that wall behind you. It's called View from Mount Tom, I believe.
Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm not selling any paintings here.
Okay.
Lovely shop you have.
You think so? Funny coincidence, I think so too. Been a bit dicey since I bought the place, but I'll be hitting on all 8 any day now.
That's a
Speaking
spirit.
of, can I help you with anything?
Okay.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Okay, can I go into your back room?
May we enter your back room?
No.
Yeah, okay. At least he didn't sugarcoat it or beat around the bush, like, no, right? I knew the answer to that even before I asked it. Okay.
Imani?
Okay.
We should keep going.
Yes, we have a painting to find.
Okay, do I? There's gotta be yeah.
Well, that didn't work.
What?
We may as well remove this from the list, Nozzo. I'm not gonna find pie this way.
Keeping things tidy. I approve.
Oh, okay, almost like a million goddamn entries. Ugh. Okay, can I type? No. Okay, we can't do that. A sugarcoat around the bush. He ain't got time. He's looking through. He's scoping out that diamond or something. Rubbed him on, eh?
I'll let him smoke in peace.
Okay, so now where to go? Okay, I have that.
Tell me, has anyone used
There we go.
time travel to strike it rich? Invest in the stock market?
That's exactly what.
Find some hidden treasure before it was discovered. That kind of thing.
Tunneling into the past is expensive. Anyone who can afford it most likely has plenty of money already.
I'm here on a research grant.
Nice.
It doesn't matter. All our clients are closely monitored. No exceptions.
And what if something happens?
That's why I'm here, Imani.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the specs of that weapon you're carrying.
Noticing my piece.
Don't worry, I'll be good.
Okay, I don't want to have to blow you away, old lady, but I will, huh? Okay, that was exactly what Noah was talking about. It's like, why aren't these people going back in time to, like, invest in the stock market? It's because they're already rich. They spent, I don't know, 250,000 credits just to go back in time to sightsee, right? So, no, they don't need to do that, huh? Okay, another dine and dash. No. This lady's rich, and also she's old. Old? I'd like to see her get away, ripped him on, huh? Okay, so...
I don't see how... If there is a reason...
okay, you know what? Okay. I should show that picture to that dude. Or that picture I got, but... Yeah, time traveling costs something like 30 quintillion future bucks. It's almost like traveling, like, in this time, ATM. Like, for you Americans, just taking a flight to, let's see, where? Europe, right? It costs 20 quintillion modern bucks, right? You don't have the money for that, huh? Okay, there we go.
Do you recognize this?
What's this? You staking me out or something?
Okay, the man.
Do you recognize the man in the picture?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Do you see the painting in the picture? It's behind the window, on the wall. Your wall, to be precise.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a painting, kinda, if you squint.
Do you recognize it?
I don't know, maybe it's the painting we got in the back room.
Now, okay, that's how we get in there.
You have a painting in the back room. Why didn't you say?
Like I said, we don't have any paintings for sale.
We don't want to buy it. We just want to look at it.
Then you should have said.
Okay, so can we?
So may we look at the painting? The one in the back room?
Sorry, no can do.
Oh, you suck it. Why not?
That's my office back there, lady. I can't let just anybody waltz through. Not unsupervised, anyway.
Oh, okay. Now, fly heads, right? Holding that far while we're in the past, right? It's not healthy to do that, nobody, eh? Okay, love that MIDI keyboard music, that MIDI keyboard, like, honky tonk, I think, chop, right? The butt effect? That's the danger, right? It's like everyone's considered the butterfly effect and paradoxes and that sort of thing, but the butt effect? Yeah, if you go far enough back in time, like, you know, the unique juices in your fart, like, it might prove lethal to some people, right? Okay, we'll watch the shop. It'll only take a moment.
Will only take a moment, I promise.
I have no way of knowing that.
Okay. Did she say socket? I believe that was socket, like plug, socket. Apparently that's a big diss in the future. Maybe that's a diss for like being gay, you know, because like socket, it's like you accept like, you know, like prongs, or willies, right? So he called him gay, but he didn't understand that, right? Because it's a future diss.
So about the painting in the back room.
I already told you where I stand on that.
I care not.
Maybe one of us can watch the shop.
I'm not going to dignify that suggestion with a response.
So about...
Okay,
Please, it is a matter of some urgency.
I don't see how that's my problem.
So about...
Okay. Okay, I'll try the last thing.
Fine. Accompany us then.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm running a business here. What if I'm back there and a customer comes in? No, I stay right here. Sorry.
Oh, okay, can't... no, okay.
Thank you.
Just give a whistle.
Oh, right. I didn't think that any of those would work. I need to... I'm not too sure.
May we enter your...
No.
Okay, okay, do I do something?
I see no point.
Or,
As fun as that may be, the protocol... As fun as that... I'm not here to rob the place.
Dang it, okay.
As fun as that...
Okay, or do I just give him money? Maybe. Yeah, Cabron wants the PID, huh? Oh, you're so... Yeah. Now you gotta start using that, hey? Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, right? Like, you know, it's like, it just stay at that, dialogue list, right? But, you know. Okay, so, okay, monies?
Would this be enough to cover any potential lost business while in the back room?
You must really want to see that painting.
I believe we have made that very clear.
Yes.
Fine, give me the cabbage and head on back.
Cabbage.
I'll be right behind you. But any funny business and you're in the breeze, clear?
As crystal.
Okay, I just had to give... Let it meet him...
Okay, this is it. Make it snappy, okay?
That's it. Agent Quinn, this is it. View over Mount Tom. Oh, you poor thing. Look how you've been treated. Don't worry, it'll get better. This is a privilege, Agent Quinn. You have no idea how lucky you are. Nobody from our time has seen this painting outside of a museum in over 50 years. Tell me, quick, what are you feeling right now? What? Don't think. Top of your head. Look at the painting. You are feeling what?
I'm not much for art.
This is silly, Imani.
Please, humor me. I never get this opportunity. What are you feeling right now?
I'm hungry.
Fine. I feel...
Ronery, scared, confused. Look at all these emotions. Which one of these best describes you, my sons, eh? Jeffrey Storebread, wow, Chop knows his makeup. Why Chop, huh? Or do you partake yourself? And take that, actually nobody. Nobody, actually that's kind of brilliant, right? He's just a mild-mannered jewelry shop owner. But it's like, this makes me want to pick up a paintbrush with some oil paints, right? Okay, hungry is not on the list. Happy, sad, angry, lonely, confused, scared, nothing. Feels a bit lonely, I think.
lonely. Is that all right?
Doesn't matter. There's no wrong answer. This piece always brings out intense emotions in people. None alike. Whatever this scene meant to Pi Sycamore, he had tremendous mixed feelings about it. And they all came through on canvas. Clear as a bell. Every one. Thank you for sharing. I mean it.
So, you gals okay? This everything you wanted to see?
Oh, okay, just
Yes, very much so.
right back to the piano.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, it was nothing. You don't need to get all weepy on me. Please, don't get all weepy on me.
Okay. Confused, yeah. Yeah, look at those sexy, and that long bridge going into nothing. It reminds you of intercourse somehow. ATM, right? Okay.
How did this painting end up back here?
No idea. Like I said, it was up there when I bought the place.
But it used to be proudly displayed out front. Why shove it back here?
Don't know. Wasn't me who did it, but if you want my opinion...
Yes,
Well, it's kind of hideous, isn't it?
it is.
Yeah,
She'll
it's
remember
like
that.
a box of crayons melted or exploded.
Crayons.
Could you shop with that eyesore on the wall? I know I couldn't.
Easy, Grandma.
Eyesore.
Easy.
Is this guy important to the timeline? Can I punch him? Can I choke him on his own aquamarine?
Chill out, Granny.
Maybe Fia should do the talking.
Yes, maybe Fia should.
Yeah, okay.
If you hate the painting so much, why is it still here?
The old owner said his kid wants it, but they haven't picked it up yet. They'd better hurry up. I want to chuck it into the street.
Don't you dare.
Geez, lady, don't get hysterical. I said I want to, not that I'm gonna.
Who is the former owner of this place?
Oh, that'd be, what's his name? Jackson Grant.
Grant. As in, granted gems.
Yeah, a real wise head. I bet it took him a whole minute to think that one up.
Okay.
Do you know where we can find this Jackson Grant?
Yeah, we signed the paperwork at his place. He lives over on Sutton Place. Big brown stone on the corner of 57th. You can't miss it.
New location, Jackson Grant's residence, Sutton Place, 424 East 57th Street. Okay.
I think that's everything we need.
Okay then, pleasure doing business. You ever want to spend money on something you can walk out with, you let me know.
Okay.
Pearls before swine. I'm going to ban that uncultured socket from my gallery. Is he still alive in our present?
150 years from now, it's doubtful.
Blast it. Maybe I'll do it anyway. That'll show him.
Okay, Granny really has her panties in a twist about that, like, art hater, huh? Okay, if Imani is frustrated about what just happened, she's hiding it well. Okay, over here. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're done with this for now. Okay, Jackson Grant's home.
Ooh, that smell.
Is he just taking a nip on the job?
What is that?
Smell?
You don't smell that?
I don't smell anything, no.
Must just be me then.
Are you just drinking from your flask? On duty? Ah, the good old days, eh? Okay, police car lies dormant here. You assume it belongs to the officer nearby. Okay, a local law enforcement officer. You think they were called boppies in this win? Look at this boppy, huh?
Hello.
Yeah?
Seriously, what is that smell?
Smell? What smell?
Are you sure it's not you, Grandma?
So, you can't smell it either.
Smell what?
Oh, never mind.
I think Grandma soiled her depends here. He is drinking. Okay.
Do you know anything about this building you're guarding?
Guarding? I ain't guarding it. It's just a place on my rounds.
If you're on your rounds, shouldn't you be moving, you know, around?
Lady, I've been doing my rounds for the last 2 hours. If I want to stop for a cup of joe to fuel up, that's what I'm gonna do.
Coffee, eh? Hey, Richard Van. Wait, never be reconciled with Henry Simeonis. Someone had a huge hate boner for this guy. Maybe this Henry guy gave whoever is in charge of Oxford, gave him a wedgie one time, stole his girlfriend, maybe that's what it was, stole his woman ATM, and graduates just have to swear now to never, I don't know what that means. Like, don't talk to him or something, and don't associate with any of his heirs or whatever. Like...
Do you know Pie Sycamore?
Is that a name?
Not officially. He's an artist, if that helps.
It doesn't. Sorry, never heard of him.
Okay. It's like, at a certain point, it's like, okay, guy, we get it. You don't like that guy. Like, how... That's like 600... 600 fucking years, right? Like, was that oath supposed to go on forever? no Oxford graduates are ever to associate with this guy's heirs or whatever, but how the hell is he gonna be able to tell, right? He died in probably like, let's see, 1295, right? So just like if some Oxford graduate somewhere just started, you know, patronizing a shop that's owned by the heir of Henry Simonius, what's he gonna do, right? Okay, he killed a, okay. Honestly, ATM, I thought his crime would have been much more like petty. It's like he was an adulterer who fucked like some guy's wife, or he stole stuff, or he like defaced things, or burned a book or something. But he killed some scholar, Oxford scholar, pardoned by the king. So he had friends in high places, but the other faction didn't take well to it. Or associate with this guy. I think he'll live, right? It's just like okay, like it's one thing if like all of society like refuses to acknowledge you, right? Like you know, in like Star Trek, like when Worf gets a discommendation and like Klingons don't even fucking, they treat him like he doesn't even fucking exist. That hurts ATM, right? But that's like everyone, right? And everyone knows,
and I like it.
Everyone knows what a schmuck Worf and his family are, right? Thank you for a story, huh? Thank you very much for that subscribe to Prime, huh? Good to see ya. Yeah, no, that guy fucked. Yeah, that guy got someone's panties in such a twist that he was basically banned for like over 600 years, Reptimon. These are the levels of shitlording that you guys aspire to, but like people forget what the hell, like forget about you after like 48 hours, right? Your shitlording does not echo through the ages like Henry Simonius does, right? Okay, Worf is the guy with the shit on his forehead? Yes. Walking around with a permanent, like, shit mountain on his forehead, that's it, huh?
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business.
Just some coffee, eh?
I know the law.
Okay, I can ask that again for some reason.
You don't smell anything either.
Depends, doesn't it? The streets always smell of something.
This is not your usual city smell. It's like spoiled milk mixed with gasoline. It's vile. You're seriously telling me that neither of you can smell that?
I can't. Sorry.
Yeah, you're smelling things that aren't there.
Okay, is this old lady having a stroke or something? Okay, it wasn't rediscovered until like 1912. Finally abolished, yeah, then. You know, some egghead read through all the paperwork and just like, what the hell is this weird oath? We can't talk or associate with this. Who the hell is this? Henry Simonius? And it's like they couldn't find any record of why, what the hell he was doing. It just, they finally found it. It's like, oh, he just killed some guy at some point. Okay, who cares? That guy is long dead. ATM, right? It's good that they finally abolished it, right? They weren't just like, well, if this oath is in place, there's got to be a reason, right? They were just like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this like small dick energy that like some guy 600 years ago created an oath, right? I will just get rid of that, huh? Okay, Jackson.
Are you
Grant.
familiar with Jackson Grant?
Should I be?
You are in front of his home.
Am I now?
Yes, you are.
Sorry, was there a point you wanted to make?
I suppose not.
No.
Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
Sure.
Okay, somebody tells me I won't be able to just get in there with him standing there. So I need to like get some of that spoiled milk and gasoline juice into his coffee.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
Yeah, the guy with shit on his forehead, that's like 40% of characters on Star Trek. Are you talking about, who's that, is that Gorbachev? Where he has that like birthmark, it's right up there or something, and it's like this weird brownish purplish splotch. Is that his name? Is that the guy, the Russian president? Yeah. the Russian? The former Russian president or something with shit on his head. Do you mean Gorbachev? Thank you. Thank you, ATM. Yeah. It doesn't just apply to people on Star Trek. It's literally people in real life too, Reptimon, hey? So.
Come in. The door's open.
Oh, we can't just go in. Okay. And he just lets in strangers.
Excuse me if I don't get up. My legs aren't what they used to be.
That's all right. You are Jackson Grant.
There's,
I am.
There's another
And you are?
another painting.
Thea Quinn. This is Imani.
Is she quite all right?
Oh.
I'm fine.
Okay, it's that stank.
It's just, do you smell anything?
That stink of
Nothing in
death.
particular? Why?
Never mind. I'm fine. No, I'm more than fine. Look at that.
The painting?
Yeah, they're.
Deliverer of innocence. Look at you. You're pristine.
You're familiar with the artist.
Yes, you could say that. That's why we're here.
Well, this is intriguing, I must admit. Two unexpected surprises. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, okay. Okay, that sort of birthmark is often described as the color of a port wine. Yeah, kind of a dark purple thing, right? I know. Being remembered as the guy with shit on his head. Gorbachev, or Worf from Star Trek, Durpal. So you have to make sure, Durpal, to wear your sunscreen and make sure you never... I know you have a hand in it, Durpal. Make sure you never go bald, because that's just more real estate for shit on your head, Durpal. And if you do go bald, you have to make sure that you like sunscreen that shit, otherwise you might get a freckle that might look like a little shit stain, okay? Yeah, I think... Ew! This place has got old man stink, right? What was it? Spoiled milk and like gasoline or something, and it's really strong in here, whatever the hell that is, but like for some reason I can't smell it, and neither can that guy or the guy outside, so... Okay, the Korean dictator with the goyer on the back of his head, head neck, the size of a puppy? I'll have to look that up later, huh? Okay, always, yeah, wear your sunscreen. You don't want to get a big, awkward-sized freckle from the sun, a sunspot, and hope that you're never born with a birthmark, right? What's the deal with those birthmarks? Is it just like a weird, like when you were being formed? I don't know, some like pigment or something, right? Limey, my son, what's good? Learn Falcon. That's a lot of trouble to have a ready-made excuse of why is there shit on your head. It's the bird, right? You have to learn falconry, get a well-behaved bird, wear that glove all the time, and always have your arm out like this, and travel everywhere with that thing, including yes to the bathroom, right? And like when you're doing sex with a woman, because otherwise she'll notice the shit on your head, right? Okay, doesn't smell its own ass, but I think this old lady is dying or something, right? Or like she got a surprise yeast infection or something. Okay, I miss that fanboy so much. Aw, Limey, the one that got away. Yeah, I'm doing okay. No femboy in my life, but it's been a long, busy week, and here we are at the end of it, Limey. So, tilts for the video, break your fingers, yeah. I think he's already half crippled, so we've got the edge on him. No, Bonnie, huh?
Can you tell us anything about the painting?
There's not much to tell. My daughter brought two of them home one day. She insisted I hang them up. I can't say they do much for me, but my Elizabeth adored them.
So, you hung the first one here, and the second one in your... Excuse me.
Okay.
In your shop.
The stank.
Yes, my former shop. You're well informed. And are you sure you're all right?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna puke in the fireplace or something. You only have sex with a falcon in the room once. Early bird gets the worm. Wise words from Confucius. I mean, Vera over here, huh? Okay,
Why is the second painting still in the shop?
It's still there. I assumed the new owner got rid of it ages ago.
He said he was waiting for your kid to pick it up.
Ah, well, he may be waiting a long while. Elizabeth is... Well, she is Elizabeth. If you knew her, you'd understand.
Okay.
Do you know where your daughter got the paintings?
No, I'm afraid not.
You didn't think to ask?
You don't know my daughter, do you? If you did, you'd know it's pointless to ask her anything.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Pie Sycamore. It's an unusual name, I'll give it that. I doubt it's his real name, whoever it is.
Yes.
Can we speak to your daughter?
If you can find her, sure.
Didn't you say she lived here?
This is her official address, if that's what you mean. But she rarely comes.
Don't throw up in the...
Imani?
Don't throw up in the...
No, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Excuse me.
That smell. It's terrible.
I don't smell anything.
It's you, Mr. Grant. It's coming from you.
Don't deflect,
Me?
Granny.
You absolutely reek.
Shut up!
I'm sorry. I have to get out of here.
I... reek?
Yeah.
What the devil was wrong with her?
Thea? Thea,
What is it, Noz? What's wrong with her?
it's precursor syndrome.
Oh, blast it.
Okay.
That means Jackson Grant is...
Yeah. Bring her back to the landing point as soon as possible.
I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay, it was her. She's got old lady. She's postmenopausal or something. I don't know what that means. Okay. Call someone deliver of innocence. The clock above the fireplace is displaying the incorrect time. It emits no ticking sound. Cold and empty. Five of his implements have a thin layer of dust on them. Okay. Jackson Grant looks as if life has pushed him into that chair and he has no plans on getting up anytime soon. Okay, hey, what's going on, Soup? How are you this Friday? Okay, everyone agrees that Pie Sycamore is weird, right? As most genius artists do, right? He's just not appreciated in his time, right? I must inform you, smell like old farts and mold. Okay, what was it? Spoiled milk and gasoline? Like, it's not that bad, right? Like, I know what gasoline smells like, and I haven't smelled spoiled milk in a long time, but, like, how bad could that be? You know, like, is it any worse than, like, actual literal shit? Or, like, the stench of decay, right? That old lady was just being dramatic. Mr. Grant was the fucking coyote of the 1920s. He's a stinky ball man, Riftabon. But, like, I'm standing right here, and I don't smell nothing, and he even gave himself the check, and he was like, do I reek? Right? It's just that old lady, huh? Oh, I think he is her father? Precursor. You reckon? I like the hypothesis, Doomer, but like, or, let me see. Also, I mean, it could happen, but like, this guy was very clearly white and she was very clearly black. I mean, you know, maybe, let's see, how many years, let's see, it's about 150 years or something, right? So, okay, ATM with the thesaurus, eh? Okay, doing okay. Your cat, she's afraid of a storm. Oh, it's a storm now? Poor baby, huh? I mean, you know, I don't like storms that much either, right? When it's like really coming down and thunder clapping, I kind of jump, but like, unlike a cat, I just get annoyed. I'm just like, shh. I tell the weather to shut the hell up, right? When the thunder is really loud or something, huh? But as for me, thank you very much for asking, Soup. But so yes, I've had a very busy week. I was last here 2 days ago, and I was quite behind on my work and tasks for the week, but I just worked my fanny off yesterday and a little bit today. So what do I need to do? I just need to do one more little thing, so I can do that after the stream. And then tomorrow I'm going to a child's first birthday party. Someone is having a birthday party for their 1-year-old, and it's tomorrow, so I'm gonna go. I don't know. I have to go to that. I should go to that. I already bought the gift, right? I think I might also see the new Mission Impossible movie. Soup. Yes, my sons. I am a Mission Impossible fangirl. I do enjoy those. It's just a nice action flick. I can just turn my brain off and whatever, right? It's usually a good time, a good romp. So if I can get tickets, I'll probably go see that after this child's birthday party. Okay, when you're so scared you throw up. Okay, I don't do that, Soup, huh? Yeah, like I do, right? It's just like the big old thunderclap, and I'm just like, shut up, right? I just get annoyed at loud thunder, right? It's like I give it the as if it was like a noisy child, right? Okay, all work and no play makes Drunkerella something. Yeah, I probably should have not streamed on Wednesday, right? That way I could have been fully done at this point. But I was just like, okay, well, I didn't think it would take me that long. Right, I was having a really hard time of it on Tuesday, and I didn't get much done, so that's why I was a wee bit behind. But it's all done now, and it was I feel like I would have been done faster, but like there was some fucking technology bullshit that was slowing the whole process down. So, oh, you're too good to us. Yes, Reptimon appreciates. Right, thanks, Reptimon. But yeah, I mean, like when I come here at the end of the week, I am 99% of the time always done what I need to do for the week. That's why I kind of cut loose with a drink and whatever, right? If I get drunk or something, it's not a big deal. But this time I just have to do one small little thing. Let's see. Maybe take an hour or two or something, so I can easily do that after. But it wasn't worth like canceling stream or something for it, right? It's like I'm sure it's fine. But the point is that like I would usually be able to do it maybe tomorrow a little bit. But I'm going to that birthday party, so I don't have time. I have to get it done tonight, so.
I need to get after Imani. Precursor syndrome is no joke.
Okay, can I have your pipe? No. Your wine? No. Okay, the books don't show like they've been read thoroughly and often.
Mr. Grant seems like an avid reader, although I can't judge his collection. I don't read much anymore. The last time I read a novel, it popped out of existence just as I hit the last chapter.
Okay.
Never again.
Okay, nice lamp here, huh? Okay, a metal straw? Yes, a soup. So I have a few just like plastic ones, but like they flop over, and it drips like precious gin onto my table, whereas this just stays nice and rock hard, like all the time, right? So.
Sorry to dash off, Mr. Grant. I need to see if my friend is all right.
Of course. Take care of your friends and loved ones and hold them tight, is my advice. You never know when they might leave you.
Quite.
I don't have any loved ones. I'm alone.
Ugh.
Hey, it ain't my fault if you can't hold your giggle water.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Giggle
Look,
water.
All I'm saying is I can't legally acknowledge this stuff. If I do, I have to arrest you. So if you upchuck here, I'm not cleaning it up.
Okay, let's
I should see if Imani is all right first.
Okay, no, let's get out of here, lady, huh?
Feeling better?
Much. Yeah. What the hell was that about?
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna like it, Imani.
Come on, spill it.
It's precursor syndrome.
Precursor what?
We shouldn't discuss this here. Come, let's take a walk.
You brought me here to get away from bad smells? Okay, so what's this precubus syndrome?
Precursor syndrome. It's what happens when you encounter a blood relative when time traveling before your birth.
Okay.
There's no greater danger for causing a paradox. Your mind instinctively knows this and moves to protect itself. So it floods you with repellent stimuli.
Like bad smells?
Or tastes. Or sounds. Whatever will trigger a flight response.
Yeah. All I could think of was getting out of there. Wait. So that means that...
Oh, okay.
Jackson Grant is an ancestor of yours.
It seems impossible, but I certainly smelled the evidence. I just gotta process this. Jackson would be my great-grandfather?
Great-great-grandfather, if my maths is correct.
All my living grandparents died before I was 10, so I barely know them, let alone the generations before that. Jesus, I just told my great-great-grandfather that he reeked. Should I go apologize?
No, I'm sorry.
Why not? I'm feeling better.
Our rules are very clear on this point. We need to send you home now.
What? Why?
Okay. Somewhere along the line in that family, someone had some jungle fever. Because that guy was very white, and she is not, huh? Yeah.
You do like your life, don't you? Your life as it is. Interacting with your ancestors is the fastest way to destroy it irrevocably.
I thought this bracelet thing protected me from all that. You call it a PFE, right?
The PFE only protects your existence, not everything connected to it. You won't change, but anything connected to your family, your childhood, that all can.
And if I say that was okay, I'm willing to take the risk?
Pi Sycamore's artwork is connected to your family now. Do you want to risk that as well?
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Do you really want to go through all that again?
I don't mind feeling a little sick, now that I know I'm not really sick.
You don't understand. Your ancestors are connected to our mission. That means you can't be here. Don't worry. I'll continue the mission on your behalf. I'll find Pi Sycamore and authenticate that painting.
I don't see why you are less likely to wreck up my timeline than I am.
This is my job, Imani. I am quite good at it.
You've died like a dozen
But if you
times.
feel uncomfortable, we can abort right now and we'll reimburse you.
No, we didn't come all this way just to stop now. Tell Mr. Nazarelli that I'm ready to go. You find Pi Sycamore, Agent Quinn, please. I know it seems silly and trivial in the grand scheme of things, but
That's not for me to say. It's important to you.
the customer is always right, huh?
If you like.
Then, before I go, update these damn jumpsuits, will you? Precursor syndrome doesn't make me half as sick as this color does.
Yes, it is gross.
Holy Toledo!
Well, don't that beat all?
Shit.
You saw that, right?
Yeah, that lady just got dragged down to blazes.
Now, yeah, you were drunk, you didn't see that. Oh god, yeah. That's the only reason why he, like, put a stop to it, Reptimon. He was about to throw up on her lap, right? Otherwise, he definitely would have, eh? You said, just like I do when I don't get to the toilet in time, right? I know, it's like, was it great-great-grandpappy, alright? Hitting on them chicks in deep ends, yeah. Good old grandpa, never change, eh? Okay, yeah, you played through this whole thing already, ATM, right? I think the first time I played this, you was like, you hadn't even bought the game yet, but you bought it, and it's been like 3 weeks now. You probably played through it all, ATM, eh? Okay, I can just gaslight them. I can gaslight the shit out of them, Oz, and be like, you were drunk. What the hell are you talking about? Do you not hear yourself? That's impossible. How could someone be dragged down into the floor, right? No. Let's gaslight the shit out of them. They've been drinking. You are mistaken.
I don't know what you saw, but you are mistaken.
We both saw it. No point in denying it. Think she's a demon or something?
What else could she be? You stay away from us. It's our wedding night. You can't send us to hell on our wedding night.
Baby, it's heaven as long as we're together. You know that.
Oh, you.
Nice. What are you doing wandering around the dump on your wedding night, huh? Classy. Classy couple. Classy with a K!
If you could just... Right. Don't mind me or anything.
Why? Just... People got a PDA, huh? Like, are you guys bothered by PDA? Like, I'm not, because I'm kind of a voyeur, right? I would love to, like, watch my neighbor, anyone out there with a pair of binoculars having sex, but they never are. It seems like the only people fucking is me, right? In this entire goddamn neighborhood. No one. Why does no one have sex right up against their window for me to peep at, right? But I'm not bothered by PDA. I probably stare too long at it, right? But there are some people where they're just like, ugh, you know, get a room or take it somewhere else or whatever. It's like, who cares, right? It's just like, that's nice. They're in love and whatever, huh? The vaporizer. No way, man. This is turning fear on, huh? Look at him go. He does. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say he needs to put his hand on her ass, but it's already there. That hand on her face might need to go to migrate down to a boobie. Now we're talking Oz, hey? But it's the like 1920s. Did they grab boobies? Did gentlemen grab boobies in the 1920s? Like out in public? Seems a bit uncouth, right? Especially for a gentle. Especially for a gentle sir like this guy, right? Like this is a classy man in a suit, right? Just grabbing a boobie, grabbing his woman's boobie, just like in public, right? The boobie had not been invented. The boobie just came about in like 1960, right? ATM. This is 1920s, baby. So his hand stays up there. He can grab an ass, sure, right? Okay, even if they're 400 pounds, like a 400-pound people fucking. That jiggling might be strangely hypnotic, like a lava lamp, Mr. W, right? I mean, that's like almost 1,000 pounds. If both of them were 400 pounds and they were both slamming their bodies together, Mr. W, I might just be fascinated for a few seconds and I might be like, gross, right? Okay, boobies were grabbed in the 1920s because men, Oz, right? In public, Oz, I'm not talking about like behind closed doors or whatever, right? Just grabbing your woman's boobie, just out on the streets of, is this New York? Like, I feel like, you know, men grabbed boobies back in the caveman days, like in public, I mean. Back in the caveman days, and then there was a long period of time, you know, like during the Crusades and that sort of thing, and up until like literally like, let me see, like 1967. Then booby grabbing was like, okay, fine, it's a free for all, right? Okay, in fact, the idea was, yeah, flat chested, you're looking wayfish, right, ATM? Trends are so funny, ain't they, ATM, eh? Okay, yeah, old man's noticing. something, wow, wow! Old man is noticing all the matching, eh? Thank you very much, old man. Fat people fucking, Mr. W, hi? You know what you're searching for this weekend, eh? Okay, wait, we're not supposed to grab boobies? Nah, like, ugh, the children nowadays have no class. They're grabbing boobies, they're grabbing clitorises just in public. It's disgusting. Wolf, right? They leave nothing for behind closed doors. But you do like your daddy did and you motorboat, huh? Party times, you were born too late, Oz, eh? Okay, from the look of them, they have no plans to come up for air anytime soon. Nice. Can I not leave? I'm just gonna squeeze past ya.
If I could just squeeze through.
Hey, Demon Broad.
Demon Broad.
We're busy here.
Go torture damn souls or whatever. Leave us alone.
You are both extremely drunk.
Not yet, but we're working on it.
Nice.
You gonna drop a dime on us? Tell the cops?
I'm not a
Let
narc.
the demon broad try. They'll throw her in the jug, not us.
Right, on account of her being a demon.
Demon Broad. Kind of like that. Why are you here? It's your wedding night.
Why are you here anyway? Or do you make a habit of visiting junkyards?
Oh, that. We followed you.
Yeah, saw you running out of Daddy's place.
So. Okay.
Wondered what was up.
So.
You mean Jackson Grant is your father?
Yeah.
You making deals with him? Is that why you were there?
Figures. He wants to control me so bad he makes a deal with the devil.
Don't worry. Not even the forces of hell can tear us apart.
I'd like to see him try.
Okay.
So you're the one who brought home the Pie Sycamore paintings?
Yeah, what of it? You want them? Well, you can't have them.
Come on, Liz. It's the devil.
I don't care. You gave them to me. She takes them away over my dead body.
Okay.
I don't want to take them. I just want to know more about them.
Well, I just want you to scram. How about that?
Now, hang on. Hang on. If you're really a demon, maybe we can make a deal. You want information? We want something in return.
Okay, I woke up one time and wait, someone was motorboating you, Wolf? Like, you used to be a large lad, so was someone, man or woman, just putting their face, motorboating your big old man boobs? Yeah, I'm a demon. That could be arranged and quickly, old man, huh?
Again, not a demon, but let's hear what you have in mind.
That flatfoot in front of our house. Get rid of him.
Okay.
Then we can talk.
Yeah, 86 the copper.
Oh.
Just why do you want me to do this?
Because it's our wedding night, and we're skipping town.
I need to go home and pick up some stuff before we go. And we don't need any fuzz getting in our business.
What sort of business?
Never you mind, Demon Broad.
That's not your business, Demon Broad. Yeah. I don't think Fia has the stones to kill him.
You want me to kill a police officer?
Geez, you really are a demon. No.
We can't kill a cop on our wedding night. That's bad luck.
Just get him out of the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell me what I want to know first.
Get a load of her. She thinks we're a pair of saps.
Yeah.
Get the flatty out of the way. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
What exactly did you see here?
You banished some old lady to the underworld.
Maybe she deserved it. Did she deserve it?
No!
She had old lady stink, she did.
I am not a demon, as you can plainly see.
Of course you'd say that. You're a demon.
Telling people you're not a demon is what I'd say too.
Yes.
If I were a demon.
Yeah, you're being real suspicious, Fia, huh?
Fine. I'll do as you ask.
All right, we have a deal.
Clink!
We'll head over. Keep watching down the block.
Just remember, this is just for information. Not our souls or nothing.
Yes, I am aware.
Just checking.
Okay, and they fuck off.
A demon. Really?
Okay, not large. I thought you said that like you at one time you were like, you know, quite a large lad eating all that ice cream, right? Yeah, Demon Broad, eh? Kind of a pretty badass like tag there, eh, Doomer? Just this stream is gonna start being tagged Demon Broad, huh? Okay, plain song. Happy Friday, welcome home. Hope you're doing good, plain song. Yeah, you're a demon. Oh, that Fia Quinn. She's a demon in the sack, huh? Oh, you heard about that, eh, Oz? Yeah, only a demon broad would say that. That's exactly the sort of thing a demon broad would say, huh?
I won't locate Pie Sycamore by messing about with the junkyard excavator, even if it does seem kind of fun.
Okay, you were joking, Wolf. Pardon me. It's really not beyond the realm of possibility for a Twitch viewer to say that he was like 300 pounds. You'll have to excuse me if I took that at face value and I was like, yes, I can see that, Twitch viewer. But that was a joke. Okay, now I know, huh? But you did eat your ice cream, your enormous large ice cream. The maximum you ever got up to was maybe like 210 pounds, right, Wolf? So. But yeah, an overweight Twitch viewer? Well, I never, right? Yes, that was a very high possibility, Wolf, so I did take that at face value when you said that last time. Yeah, hashtag Demon Broad, hashtag Dommy Bommy, right? And I'll bet you no one else is gonna have that tag, Ripamon, except for maybe that one other girl who played who streamed Old Skies and liked it as much as I did, right? He's a Cthulhu cultist. There is a difference that only a cultured man like you can tell, Doomer, right? Okay, or more like he is currently? Okay, it's yeah. Like, and that's generous, right? That depends adding 10 pounds, right? It's not even shit. It's just like days worth of like urine, right? It's just the heavy wet sack of like a depends, right? Adding the extra 10 pounds on ya. But you're quite a skinny lad, eh? Kind of like the opposite. Skin and bones, eh?
Nozzo better be right about that thing.
I am.
Okay,
I won't locate Pipe even if it... Nobody's...
Okay, wait, wait. No, is that just... I think that's just to leave. Yeah,
Hello, Fia. Blast it, I hate this thing.
Imani?
There you are. Mr. Nazarelli patched me in. He said you wouldn't mind.
It's fine. I've already got one pair of eyes on me at all times. One more won't matter.
Thank you. If I can't be there, at least I get to watch. Anyway, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Although, I won't complain if you do.
Okay, Fia's basically here doing like a live, like a what do you call it? An IRL stream, that's it. An IRL stream, and Nozzo and that old lady are now just watching me doing everything, right? They're lurking, so they're not really saying much, but yeah. Recycle, right? Ew. You throw them in the wash, right, Wolf? Or like you hand wash that shit. Sorry, you take care of your old depends. You hand wash that shit. You scrub, you rub some nice Irish Spring soap on it to clean it, and then you just use it again, right? Like you're not made of money. The depends are expensive, right? Yeah, the average Twitcher, fucking 300 bloody pounds, right? So what was I to believe when another Twitcher was a Twitch watcher was just like I'm 300 pounds? It's like of course I'm gonna believe that. I'm gonna believe that, Mr. W, right? Have you seen most of the male streamers nowadays? It's just this big bloated Jabba the Hutt looking guy with a beard and glasses, balding, and that sort of thing, huh? Okay, wearing toys, turn them inside out and backwards, right? Actually, I don't even know if you thought about backwards, eh? Okay, okay, what am I gonna do with this guy with what I have on me, right? I didn't see anything else to pick up, so...
Hello.
Yeah?
Okay, will you be here long?
Are you going to be here long?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just making conversation.
Well, it's a free country, despite what that Ness guy says.
Okay, anyone know their history? I'm assuming he's talking about the president back in 1920s. Something, Ness. Wife beater, yeah. Stained boxer shorts and fried chicken bones, they're still on your chest, right? Okay, it's Elliot Ness. Okay, it's some liberal cop, okay. He was the opposite of Daryl Gates, back in the day, you guys, eh? Okay, one game 13 hours straight. I know, Mr. W, right? They're just playing fucking Dead by Daylight. Day in and day out, 13 hours a day. Until they finally snap, and then they go on like they go on Reddit, and they're just like, how do I break out of being a Dead by Daylight streamer without like just like trashing my entire audience? And the answer is you can't. You can't, right? Okay, it's that guy who led the. Okay, he was like the cop. He tried to bust Al Capone and bootleggers. Okay, played by Kevin Costner, right? And of course the real Elliot Ness probably wasn't as handsome as Kevin Costner, right? Okay, our fucking Elder Scrolls. That game has an end, though, Mr. W. It's like, what happens when you finish Elder Scrolls? You just do it again, or...? Looking dapper, hey, thanks for noticing, Kim, hey? I was gonna wear something else, but just like, the outfit I was gonna wear today, I was like, I might want to wear it tomorrow. Whereas this is too fancy to wear for where I'm going tomorrow. For just like a Saturday afternoon party, right? So it's like, okay, it's fancy enough for the lads on stream though. Okay, I guess, yeah, if it's work, but like, is it work, Mr. W? Like, some of these guys, they're playing for 13 hours day in and day out for like 8 viewers, Mr. W, and like, you know, making $7 every month in like their 2 subs or whatever, huh? And some bits. Okay, so I played Elder Scrolls Online again, sort of. Hey, you can drop your gamer tag. You can quest with people. That's what you do in Elder Scrolls Online, right, Soup? Okay, always looks nice. Well, thank you very much, Mr. W, huh? I mean, you know, there's potentially going to be 100 eyeballs on me. It's in my best interest to look my best, right? Okay, that ribbon really pulled it off, hey? Yeah, I was going to do my hair different also, but then like I just had my hair like this when I was just doing stuff like earlier, and then I looked at the webcam. I was like, oh, actually, that's quite nice. I'll just leave it like that. I took it out and I just did it nicer. I did it fresh because I slept. I obviously slept in this hair, so there was a bit of flyaway. So I just I undid it. I combed my hair and I redid the braid and I put the ribbon on and such. And now you are noticing, Kim. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I know. Like I wouldn't call it work. Like this is not work unless you're making. Let's see. What's a cumulative amount of money? If you're making like $100, like every stream, just in bits or subs or whatever, like if you're averaging like $100 a stream, that's like, oh, okay, that might count as work, Mr. W. But if you're just grinding for the sake of growing, then that sucks, right? Okay, sometimes I guess I kind of grew out of it, yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing what the hell Elder Scrolls Online is. It's like World of Warcraft but Elder Scrolls, yeah. Okay, yeah, guys like Oz, right? I think Oz gets about like 10 viewers, right? So he's a bit better. 50-hour work week streamers who play, yes, right? And I'm sure there's like the big, or like a handful of big names in Elite Dangerous. I don't know who these guys are, because I don't really watch that shit, Oz, right? I'll only watch it if you play it, right? But so you're banking on like, you know, the viewers were just like, I want to watch Elite Dangerous, but like I can't talk to like, you know, Commander, all the Elite Dangerous streamers always seem to be Commander something. Commander Daniel, right? Like that guy has like 200 viewers. I can barely talk in the stream, so I'll watch Oz Halloran play Elite Dangerous. He's only got like 10 viewers, right? It's time to, yeah, you're noticing, yeah? Yeah, so I'm gonna take a break, yeah, in a bit, maybe like 10 or 15 minutes, Kim, and I'll refill that glass. It's 50 eyeballs because they're all winking. Yeah, they're like, hey, baby, you know, they're just winking at their monitors. Dirt pile, huh? Okay, Beer Lover, what's up? Yeah, it's going all right. It's the end of a busy week for me, Beer Lover. I don't know how it's been for you, but I'm here with this point-click game, Old Skies. I got this from the developer. So it's a time travel point-click game. Yeah, and Twitch takes half, right? So you're just banking on like donos, where like PayPal takes, I don't know what that is, like 2% or something, and then the bits, which is like you get all of that. So okay, unless you make you have like 5,000 viewers, is that what it takes, a Doomer, right? Like I thought, like okay, if you have let me see. If you have about 500 viewers, you might be able to make a living out of it, but you will need to stream for like 12 hours a day, right? And catch like all the time zones, right? And maybe they're getting sponsorship money that like, you know, that's not really apparent, you know? It's like I what if I was playing this game and Wadget Eye Games paid me? They're paying me like I wish $1,000 to stream Old Skies because I have like 5,000 viewers and Wadget Eye Games knows that, you know, that's just great publicity, right? So, you know, so it's like, okay, great, I made $1,000 just streaming this game, right? Okay, I always know his hairs, and yours are usually on point. Well, thank you very much, Kim. You like my hairs. All like 300,000 of them, Kim, hey? That's nice. Okay, some girls, yeah, right. Like, it's all about how many, like, how many Coomers you got, right? Some. I'm sure there's some girls where they have like 20 viewers, and they're making more than me because they have like 10 really generous, like pathetic losers, right? Whereas I just have cheap viewers, Mr. W, huh? Okay, I like the even and win. You're also noticing that, Kim, huh? I have to switch games. I want to stream to more people and start again and such. Yeah, exactly what I was saying.
Got some spare change a fella can have.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Thank you, Reptimon. I like the two matching blurps there, right? Listen, I can't be outbeat by some fucking like 20 viewer like shitty VTuber who is making more than me. Some shitty VTuber with 20 viewers is making more than me, right? She's probably a minger like in real life, right? And here I am making nothing. So got some spare change for an Ella could have, and then he chimed in with the friggin' welfare parasites, huh? Okay, interact with, can't make a living out of Twitch, so like, if you're huge, it's like, okay, Ubisoft is paying you $2,000 to stream your game, you better fucking do it, and not waste time chatting, right? And also, the chat is just garbage, when you have that many, people, Doomer, right? Okay, don't do anything but get drunk and play video games, what a life, beer lover. Get drunk and play video games, yeah, that's right, you're back home, that was you, beer lover, right, who was in, Thailand, was that you? You're back home now? Okay, let's just have fun. Who cares? Yeah, right? I mean, I would otherwise be a just chatting streamer, Kim, but like, I sometimes I have nothing to say. So that's what the game is for, right? Okay, they said, yeah, right? I need to be sponsored by Russian Standard Vodka, huh? Sponsored by Depends, yeah. Yeah, friggin' welfare parasites like Mr. W, getting entertained for free, huh? Yeah, 1,000 subs to live off it, right? Like unless like you have a partner where it's like, okay, they make decent money, and anything that you make is just gravy, right? So like 1,000 subs, that's only like 2,500 a month, Doomer, and then let's say you get like another 1,000 in bits. That's only 3,500, right? Like for a decent job, like that's like a shitty like low paying job, 3,500 a month, right? Yeah, I need some more schlubs, right? I need some more Nigerian princes to cough up the simp box, huh? Yeah, it's some fucking Castlevania, right? Playing that shitty ass game that's been streamed 100 times over Reptimon, and they're making like $2,000 a month. They're making $3,500 a month, and here I am sitting playing these indie gems for you, Old Skies, Into the Dead, Disco Elysium, and I'm making bupkis, huh? Okay, I play more Larry games. Yeah, I played those back in the day. I was thinking about replaying those, Kim, like hang on. I might as well plug it. Cause I streamed those like a long time ago. And I think I still have some of the VODs, but like they're shit because like my camera was shit, my mic was shit, and you know, like I was a different streamer back then. Right? So it's not really good content to put on my YouTube. Like I could, but it wouldn't be like the newer streams, right? So I have thought about playing it again, purely for content for my YouTube, so. Yeah, a boob avatar and a voice changer. Yeah, exactly, Soup, huh? Booby soft. Okay, that was you, Birla, right? Yeah, you were here during the Police Quest streams, which wasn't that long ago. And I remember you were talking about that Goyle that you had in Thailand, but you're home now. Half Elite Dangerous, yeah. How much money could I fucking clean up Oz if I'm a real confirmed girl with a face cam playing Elite Dangerous, right? Okay, so you're never happy? What do you mean, Kim? Okay, you can't even buy Taco Bell for 3,500, yeah, huh? Straight fire, thanks for noticing, playing song. Yeah, no, you're three. Now I need to remember that Wolf is not that. He's almost fucking half that size. 300 pounds, right? He's like 165, right? Okay.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
Okay, there was...
Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
There's no...
Sure.
There's no bars... No, it was just that jewelry shop, right? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait, okay, maybe that guy inside he had wine, right?
Come in. The door's open.
Okay, got any sweet booze, dude? Okay, I buy that you grew up, right? I'm not just faking it to get like the old farts in here, Mr. W, huh? Okay.
Are you aware there's a police officer outside?
Yes, I'm aware.
Could you tell me why?
Why do the police do anything? Officer Mitchell has nothing to do with me.
Okay.
You don't know the policeman outside, but you do know his name.
I never said I didn't know him, just that I don't know why he's there.
Can you tell me anything about him?
No, sorry.
Okay. I love booze, hey? You don't say, beer lover, huh? Okay, the generics. With that gaming chair and like those neon lights everywhere, right? And the big boxes behind me, right? I don't like a lot of like clutter and shit, Mr. W, huh? Yeah, this room just seems like it stinks of brandy, right? Apparently to that old lady it smelled like whatever that was. What was it? Spoiled milk, right?
I met your daughter.
You did? Whereabouts?
The junkyard.
Of course you did.
Yeah, the fucking Funkos, right? I don't like collecting shit like that, Mr. W. It's like, I don't know, Funkos are just like, you just put them all, you just display them and then it's like, okay. I don't know, I'm not much of a collector, right, so. Okay, Elite Dangerous is already a 10-year-old game. Some would call that retro, some would play it in the retro section for sure, oh, I was saying. Yeah, useless junk, yeah, and like, you know, like Disney figurines or something, right? Because of course she is like living in the past and whatever. She has like like Care Bear, what do you call it? Like stuffed animals or something. It's just like, are you 8 years old or something, huh?
You don't.
I never.
Can you tell?
No.
Okay. Let me.
Thank you for your.
Yes.
Let me see if I can look him up. Okay, I only have that. Okay, I might be able. Now that I have his last name, I might be able to be like. Maybe I can be like, so, Officer Mitchell, you got a first name? Okay, one Funko, considering a custom one, right? Yeah, it's like was that Wesley who in my Discord he posted like he posted like the Drunkerella Funko, and I was like, oh, that's nice, right? But it's like I would never buy that myself, and it's just like I don't have a shelf behind me to display it on, right? So. Okay, yeah, Funkos are the modern. Funkos have been around for a long time. I would have thought that something else would have taken its place by now. Like Funkos were like big, maybe. I feel like over 5 years ago, right? But it's been 5 years now. Surely something else should take its place. Yeah, I know, Doomer. They're in fucking early access for like 12 years, and they become retro when they actually find the release, right? Yeah, I'd rather spend my money on like a nice bottle of vodka or something soup. That's just me though, huh? Okay, Funko's a little, right? It's all the same. Like they all have the same eye. It's like Lego, like little Lego men. They all kind of look the same. You can customize the hair and the outfit, obviously, right? But you know. Okay, 10 years. Oh yeah, right. It's like I feel like people were collecting Funkos back in 2018, but like I don't collect them, so obviously I don't really keep up to date with it. So. I love vodka. I'd avoid beer lover. Okay. I should look her up.
Nothing on Elizabeth at all.
Okay, weird. Oh, okay, Olivia. Okay, Jackson Grant. This old guy. Let's see. Okay, he's not gonna die for a while. He's not gonna die until July 13th, 1936. Let's see. So he's about 50-something. He's a founder of Granted Gems. Clustermates Olivia Grant. Children, Elizabeth Grant. There's his address and low timeline impact rating. Okay, okay, Olivia Grant. She's already dead. Okay. Employment history, unknown. Cause of death by influenza or pneumonia. Jackson Grant, Elizabeth Grant. She lived here. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, but now presumably I can ask about his dead wife. Yeah, no.
Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay, you were eyeing some vodka. Do I dare ask what brand it was? Soup? So, okay, yeah, it would be like a Funko. It just sits on your shelf and you just look at it. Soup, right?
Hello.
Yeah?
Yeah, there are.
Officer Mitchell.
That's Officer Santina to you.
Ah, apologies.
Mitchell
Officer
Santina.
Santina.
And don't you forget it. Gotta have respect for the law. Society will crumble otherwise.
Understood, Officer Santina.
Okay.
Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
Sure.
Okay, maybe I can look him up, and it will say like he dies from like let's see, some kind of liver failure or something. Okay, so Mitchell Santina. Okay, a lot. Basic info. Okay, Muriel. Okay, he lives to be an old bastard. Okay, complications following a stroke. NYPD officer Muriel Santina, Mitchell Santina Jr., Victor Santina, and Daniel Santina. Low impact rating. Okay, here's a bit. Mitchell Santina died on November 26, 1961. Mitchell Santina, a lifetime resident of New York, died peacefully at his Staten Island home on November 26 at the age of 71. Mitch was a lifetime member of the NYPD, serving as an officer from the age of 18 until he retired at the age of 52. Since his retirement, he dedicated his life to training the next generation of officers at the Richmond Terrace Police Academy. Mitchell is survived by his wife Muriel and his 3 sons, all NYPD officers, 3 grandchildren, and a lifetime of dedicated service. Why is policing like that? Where like if you become a cop, it's very likely that your dad was also a cop and your children will also be cops, right? Like isn't it a shit job, right? Okay. Dexter served Midtown South, Staten Island, exemplary record. Okay. Okay, okay, Kettle 1? Or Stoli, because you're cheap. What is even a quality vodka label? I guess it's all subjective, Soup, but like I like Russian Standard. I'm also a big fan of Reka vodka, right? But I mean I have drank Stoli, right? Yeah, when times were a bit lean, Soup, right? Hey, was that a smoke cloud? I'm pretty sure it was in the game. Yeah. Okay, definitely gonna be drinking heavily tomorrow. Lucky boy. Playing song. I'm going to a 1-year-old's birthday party, and I don't think there'll be any alcohol served, and it is not in my best interest to get drunk playing songs, so, you know, you have to do the drinking for the both of us. Okay, Mono Polowa. I've never seen that Calidus, huh? But yes, how have you been? Okay, it's like the Mafia. It runs in the families. Yeah, it's like police? Like, don't policemen always complain about what a shit job it is? They're underfunded, understaffed, they're getting shot at, they get no fucking respect. They're like Rodney Dangerfield, they get no respect, right? But yet their kids always get into it also for some reason, right? Okay, maybe it's all the like illicit contraband, right? It's like, yeah, you get paid in shit, but it's all the coke that you could possibly want, right, Oz? So. Okay, the honor? No one respects cops though, right? Like, well, there's a small slice of people who respect cops. The others are just like, oh, you fucking pig, right? So, it's not like being like a pilot, right? It's like, oh, I'm a pilot for like, I don't know, what's a good airline? Like Qatar Airways. People will be like, ooh, right? But like, you tell people that you're a cop, people just, let's see. A quarter of the time, they're like, oh, you fucking pig. The other quarter of the time, they'll be like, oh. And then they'll watch what they say around you, and then a quarter of people are impressed, and the others are just kind of like, oh, okay, and they don't care, huh? BYOB. That's right, huh? I'll just keep it in a flask. Just on my person, huh? Okay, game was good. You just picked it up. Nice. Okay, Caldus. So yes, I got this from Watch It Eye Games, direct from the man himself, direct from Dave Gilbert himself. So I figured I'd just check it out for all of yous. I don't know if you've started it, probably not, Caldus, but I'm here like in like the middle of the game. It's okay. I won't tell ya. It's the middle of the game. Love me some Rodney. Yeah, it's the right crowd for a good old Rodney Dangerfield, huh? Okay, so.
Hello.
Do I ask him about like his? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go.
I have a message from your, what's the word? Wife.
What's the word,
My
wife?
wife?
Yes, your wife, Mary.
No, goddamn.
Muriel.
Oh, Mariel. Yes, she wants you to call her.
Is she okay?
I'm not sure. You should give her a call as soon as possible.
Yeah, I suppose I better. Thanks for passing that along, Miss,
Quinn. Fia
Don't
Quinn.
give him your real name.
Thanks, Miss Quinn. I'll tell Muriel hi for you.
Although, what does it matter? I don't even exist in this time.
About that. There you are. I've done what you wanted.
Nice work, Demon Lady.
Demon Lady.
Yes, it's time to collect what we came for.
Yes, the officer is gone. I can't promise your father will be happy to see you, but... What are you...
Stealing a car.
Hey! That wasn't the blasting deal!
Oh, for the lover! You!
Me?
No, President Harding. Yes, you. Start talking. Now.
I had nothing to do with this.
I had nothing to do with this, I swear.
Nothing to do with what? Exactly.
Say something,
Nothing to do
Fia.
with the Grant girl?
Look, I can explain.
I'll bet. Inside. Now.
Okay, at least he's not taking me downtown.
Ah, Officer Santina. I assume that was some other officer's police car speeding away.
No, it was mine. Take a wild guess who stole it.
Elizabeth.
This is the last straw, Grant. That kid of yours is out of control.
So I am responsible for your stolen vehicle, am I?
Yeah.
No.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps you should arrest me. Perhaps I deserve it.
That's not what I meant.
Then tell me what you do mean.
Yeah.
This lady here, she was involved.
Is she now?
I just reassert my innocence. Okay, don't you mean clusterbait? It's the 1923. Does the word cluster even exist in this time? So I had to say, whoa, wife. Okay, is Belvedere vodka any good? I never actually had Belvedere plain song. I guess that's what you drink, right? And maybe you like it. Oh yeah, we have a real ex-cop here. It's Doomer, and even he is just like. Okay, stay on the job and not quit or go insane. They do it for free? Wait. What's the deal with that, Doomer? Is it just like you have to be that sort of person where just you wanna right the wrongs or something, and so they can never fully retire. They always want to do something, right? Yeah, seriously, based. How the hell were the keys just in the thing? Because then that's this idiot's fault, Calidus, right? I was like, why aren't the keys on your person? That they kind of jumped in there, and it was a little too quick for them to like hotwire it, right? A straight up pimp, eh? These guys live in the dream. What is he, like 53 or something? He's like 50 something years old. He doesn't need to do shit for anyone ever again, huh? Okay, Sergio, what's going on, Sergio? You're here nice and early, eh? How's it going? Okay, it's the 20th. Are we rich? We'll be fine. Yeah. We can like print our own money, so we're good, huh? Yeah, can we just give this guy a bribe? Yeah, we did that for the guy at the jewelry shop. We just introduced him to Mr. Bribe, and he let us in the back room, huh?
I have nothing to do with this, I swear.
Shut your trap. She's in league with the pair of them. Figured you'd want to talk to her before I drag her
Don't take me downtown.
Ah, so you plan on arresting her.
Darn tootin' I am.
You have proof of her
No.
involvement?
No.
Nothing direct.
That's right.
No.
Then I would advise against it. Your stolen car is already going to make you a laughingstock. Why add more fuel to the fire?
That's right, you suck. You suck.
Why'd I ever agree to this bunk? Good luck with your kid, Grant. You're gonna need it.
Okay, you suck, Officer Santina, huh? You're a joke. Okay, Godfall, I haven't tried it just yet. I thought I'd ask you that. Okay, apparently Oz has tried it. The Wandering Warlock, thank you very much for following. But yeah, was that Belvedere, right? But Oz has dipped a toe in Belvedere, and apparently it's good stuff, eh? Now I know if I ever see Belvedere anywhere. Look at these rubes. Rich people, right? Woke up. Hope you had a good sleep, Sergio. Yeah, and the end scene, right? I mean, it's right there. It's not lit, right? Okay, such a fast talker. Is it the guy in the chair? Or the copper, right? This is New York, baby. Caldas, New Yorkers don't have time for fucking slow-ass words, huh? Yes. Yeah, spend all that. It's fine. I'm jetting out of here as soon as I'm looking for that guy. And all these, like this guy, he might be bankrupt after 1929, right? Okay, there you are, Wandering Warlock. Cool, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining me for a little bit of Old Skies. I don't know if you also know this game or picked up yourself or played it or whatever. I've played through many of the Wajidai games in the past, either like on stream and off. But I'm just plodding my way through this one. Yeah, the decanted expensive booze. Yeah, put into that crystal, weirdly shaped bottle. You know what I mean? You had dreams, lucky boy, Sergio. I never dream, huh? Okay, but I have one for wine. Nice, Caldas. You're moving up in the world, eh? Okay, everyone is bankrupt. Yeah, I mean it's it looks like his ancestors. This guy. They clawed their way back, right? Like that lady was sent back. She seemed pretty affluent. She owns a gallery or something, right? Okay, let's not ask the why. Let's just thank ya.
Thank you, Mr. Grant. I don't know why you intervened, but thank you.
You don't need to thank me. You didn't do anything, not really. But sadly, neither did I.
Pardon?
I didn't do anything, and that's the problem. I do blame myself, you know.
Just drink the pain away.
Your whole life believing you've got the bull by the horns, and then one day, all gone. You never really had anything in the first place.
You should no. I will not tell him to do that, huh? I mean, he's an old man. He can do whatever the hell he wants. That's so condescending. Me, relatively young, 30-something woman, telling an old man, "It's time to go to bed, Grandpa." No, huh? Let's not do that. Okay, you never heard of it? Okay. So yeah, it's a point-and-click adventure game. I'm a big fan of those kinds of games. I've played all the old ones, like Monkey Island and all the Quest games from Sierra, and I played quite a few of the new ones of the modern age. But yes, so I'm not sure if you know what the premise is of this game, but me, the girl in the hat, we are a time traveler, and in this future you can time travel as like recreation. There are rich people in this future where they can time travel just like you know, it's their equivalent of just gallivanting around Japan or going on a Euro trip, right? So we're like their babysitter and whatever, and we're there to make sure they don't fuck up the timeline. Never? Yeah, no, I dream maybe like literally, like the number of times I have dreams, I could probably count it on one hand in 1 year, Sergio, so. Bro had the bull and screwed the pooch, yeah? Okay, you did enjoy. Okay, cool. Which ones did you play, Warlock? So yes, so right now, our tourist client, she wanted to go back in time because she's like an art curator, and she got a painting, but what was it? It wasn't signed. but she could tell that it was by a certain artist, so she wanted to go back in time to meet the artist or something. But you know, she's not here with us because she was starting to feel a bit like time sick, and so we sent her back home. So now it's just me. Yeah, playing adventure games, right? What a jib. I don't know if that's the right use of that word, Kim, huh? Okay, you don't have dreams? What do you mean? It's like exactly what it says, right? Like I go to sleep and it's just blackness until I wake up, right? Okay, I don't follow.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
That's all right. I stopped trying to make sense of it myself.
Okay, I don't want to say that.
Could you tell me about your daughter? Her name's Elizabeth, right?
What's to tell? I don't really know her. I knew a sweet little girl once, but that isn't who she is now. I've lost her. No, that's not true. She's a grown woman now, responsible for her own choices. That's what you do when your children grow up, isn't it? You let go, let them be themselves. So why can't I do that?
Okay, imagine. Damn, that fucker is old. I was just like, Daryl Gates, born in 1926. Damn, that fucker is old, right? So wait, hang on. Wait, that means when Police Quest 4 came out, he was like fucking 70. Wolf, right? Okay, I never completed. Oh, you never completed any? It sampled most of the ones that came out on Amiga and most of the ones that came out on DOS and Amiga. Okay, I'm not familiar with Amiga. It was all DOS for me, Warlock. So let's see, DOS. I'm sure that means like the quests and that sort of thing. Okay, yeah, no, God. Jesus Christ. If Daryl Gates was still alive, he'd be 100 fucking years old. Wolf, right? I mean, it was already, like, enough that he was still alive when Police Quest 4 came out, being, like, 70 or something, right? Yeah. Fucking 99 years old, that's crazy, huh? Okay, letting go?
What do you mean by letting go?
You've met her, haven't you? It's obvious she's being led on a path to ruin. No, not led. She's racing along it, eyes wide open. Her mother could have talked some sense into her, but Olivia passed away several years ago. And me? Well, she won't listen to me. I'm just a toothless old lion. It will end badly for her. I know it. How do I just let that go? How does any father?
Okay, are we gonna get a secondary side quest to like save this girl? Okay, we might need to, because like that girl might be what is it, the great grandmother of like our client or something, so she has to survive, and if we don't save her, then she'll die. She'll be wrapped up with that drunk guy, and she'll die in a car crash or something. Okay, Achille, what's going on, Achille? Hope you're doing good on this Friday. Okay, we can talk about dreams until the cows come home. Okay, mate, but you know. Okay, you need to have a Daryl Gates Police Quest 100 birthday party stream. Damn it, if I had known that, like, Daryl Gates was so fucking old, I could have held off, right? I could have started playing Police Quest later, or, like, spaced out a bit more, so that we finished Police Quest on, like, the anniversary of his death, whatever it is, Wolf, right? Okay, that is a long time to stretch out the Police Quest, right? It's next year. Play it again! Oh god, huh? Okay, both these are condescending as hell. Maybe it's time to go to sleep.
Maybe you should call it a night, Mr. Grant.
So I can wake up and face another day of this? No, I'm fine where I am.
Okay, other stuff. Okay, yeah, who the hell is that?
Can you tell me about this young man of Elizabeth's?
You mean Arthur? Curse his name. Seducing my daughter, turning her into this. No, that's not fair. She was like this long before she met him. But they bring out the worst in each other, that's for sure.
Okay, they're fucking toxic to each other.
About Arthur.
I admit, I liked him at first. He can be charming when he wants to be. He reminded me of myself, you know. I was a handsome man once, and charming, much like him. And like him, it opened opportunities I would not have found otherwise. But I knew I had to seize those opportunities, make something with them. That Arthur boy, he thinks the world just owes him.
Okay, fucking entitled, huh? Yeah, you bring out the fucking worst in each other. Calgus, that girl's fucking toxic, and you're toxic to her, but you're just addicted. You're addicted to each other, and so you stay together for much longer than you ought to be, huh?
Why did you have a police officer stationed outside?
A foolish notion. I knew Arthur was wanted for some petty crimes, so I paid the officer to stand outside while off duty. I hoped his presence would keep Arthur away.
Did it work?
Yes. It made Elizabeth move out, so Arthur never came by again.
Okay, I think what you guys are hearing is like every time I get a new thing to look up, it's a little beep, right? It's the game, and the little flying text, right? Okay, shh.
Your daughter said that the paintings were a gift from Arthur.
Yes, she said as much. It's why she refused to let me take them down.
And yet, you still haven't.
She loved them. And they're nice enough. And one day she will want to collect them.
Okay.
You still have no idea who Pi Sycamore may be?
I have no idea, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't think they've been doing any construction today, Wolf, right? They're taking the Friday off, thank God. I don't know if they're done, but maybe they're just skipped off on Friday, and I'm mostly hearing the game, but I don't think there was much drilling today, right? Not like on Wednesday.
About Arthur.
You can get by on good looks and charm only for so long. His will run out, and then where will he be? Perhaps like me, a broken man with a broken heart and only a glass of wine for company.
You guys have been there.
But what do I know?
An old broken man with just a glass of vodka or wine or bourbon for company.
I really don't want to talk about him anymore.
Yeah, okay.
I've told you all I know.
Okay, get your finger out of my face, huh? Yes, wrapped up in paper, yeah. Okay, do I have to say this? Like, he's a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. I don't want to tell him to go easy on the wine, like, who cares? I'm just gonna leave, right? If he wants to, and I know that he's not gonna die for another 10 years, so...
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Okay, let me I don't know his name. Are they married? No, okay, he would have his own name, right? It would be unless... no, okay. Okay, where... Okay, he's gone.
Blasted. Where did they get to?
Okay, at least the policeman's gone. He cannot get it up! And all that wine ain't helping ATM, right? Well, his wife is dead. Who's he getting up for? ATM, huh? Me, Fia Quinn? He didn't know that I was dropping by, so it's too late for that, huh?
Do you know where you're going?
No.
Looking for any trace of Liz and Arthur.
They could be miles away by now.
I know.
Thanks, Nozo. Ugh.
I see no need to return there.
Okay,
Nobody's I won't, even if it does. I doubt.
Let's see. Okay, I can't go back to the jewelry store.
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools.
And why do I have this? I forgot Frankie. Yeah, right. It's his little thing here changes. He's gonna live for another 10 years right now. But if I hop on there, it gets extended to like 15 years magically, huh? He's gonna be the next Hugh Hefner. Banging a woman half his age is magically extended his life, huh? Okay, do we have obnoxious? Oh no, sorry. It's that's basically like my video phone, Caldus. It's the guy back at HQ. So he was just talking to me through the, let's call it video phone. So yeah, live past the depression. What? No, it was this game, Wolf. In the previous scenario, where like I really thought that lady boxer was gonna fuck the pain away of that depressed sad sack, right? Now that's not how it turned out. It all worked out in the end, right? Nothing gets rid of depression like some good old pity fucks. I don't have to tell you guys, right? Okay, it seems like I can only go here.
I seen.
Why else? Why else would men do it? It's not for their sparking conversation, Doomer, right? Okay, what the hell? It's just this place. So... Okay, unless it's something like... But what? Right? No, I've already looked at this. Okay, and she had nothing. Oh, okay. No. Okay.
Yeah, Fia.
Okay, Oh, okay, maybe the other lady has some ideas.
So has Pi Sycamore always been in existence? Or is he recent?
Well, his timeline impact ranking is marked low, so I can't say for sure, but I'd never heard of him before we got this assignment. So I think he's new.
I forgot that you're such a connoisseur of the art scene, Noz.
Scenes, Fia, plural. Of hundreds of different timelines that no longer exist.
Okay, the game is right down below, Mr. W. Just right there, Old Skies.
Thoughts on our client?
She's been vetted thoroughly, if that's what you mean.
Not entirely, but that's good to know. These paintings of Pi Sycamore, you like them?
I do, actually. I've already made plans to see the exhibit properly when it opens. Figure I should go sooner than later, just in case they get paradoxed.
I'll try not to let that happen.
Please don't. Those tickets are expensive.
That couple, they saw Imani's jump.
Yeah, I heard.
Doesn't the system automatically shut down if it detects locals watching?
Normally, yes. But these two are so drunk that it probably didn't register.
Okay.
Can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
Oh, okay, I can ask her.
Did you get a good look at Liz?
Why? How close were you looking?
Close enough to see she is the subject of that painting we're looking for.
Yeah, I thought so.
Really? That's her? I'm amazed the alcohol on her breath didn't vaporize the paint on the spot. But good. We're getting closer.
Are you feeling better?
Physically, 110%.
And mentally?
I may punch the wall. I haven't decided yet.
I'm getting closer to finding Pi Sycamore. I've just hit a couple of snags.
Snags? Yeah, that's one word for those two. Oh, it's great to be young and in love. Seriously, it's great. I never stopped myself.
Okay. I don't like doing this, because I think she'll give me a hint, but...
Any thoughts?
You're the expert. I'll let you decide what's best. But if you have an art question, I'm all yours.
Okay.
Talk soon, Imani.
Ciao.
Okay, so I'm a girl from the future who went back to the past, and now I'm talking to a girl, to an old lady in the future, via my Motorola Crazer, yes. Okay, no, that's just... Okay, is the
Come in.
answer in here? Okay, do I have to ask, maybe I have to ask him to leave, but what for, right?
Mr. Grant seems like an avid reader. The last never.
Okay, yeah, because there's only one thing I didn't talk to him about, and it's that. But maybe that's what's holding me back from progress.
Perhaps you should go easy on the wine.
I'm in my own home. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm harming nobody except myself.
Okay, no, that was nothing.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Okay, can you...
Perhaps there's a time...
Can you help me?
If there is a reason for that, I don't see it.
No.
I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about that.
Okay, unless I go back to the landing site and vaporize something, but like, what for? Right? No.
The last time I looked at a world map was 10 years and several thousand chrono adjustments ago. Keeping track of all the changes was impossible, so I stopped bothering. See no reason to start now.
Yeah, remember the Crazer? Did you have one, Soup? I think I had one back in the day. There was the Motorola Razr, and then there was the Crazer, which I think came later, or something. And needless to say, it was so cool. It was so cool, Soup, huh? Like, I used that thing until the screen literally, like, just would not, like, it just, until it was, like, full of dead pixels, or whatever, right? Yeah, clear protocols, yeah. I mean, I'm basically a police. I'm a cop. I'm just a time cop, Kim, right? So,
they're keeping track.
Oops. And the protocols make even less sense now because it's like the future, and there's all these things that that they had to make protocols for that don't even exist in our time, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright, okay. I'm not sure what to do, but what I do know is that I could use a break, huh? Yeah, it's been a couple hours now, and my beverage has been broken, for well, too long, huh? So, let me see, who is it? Okay, yeah, okay, no. Anyways, okay, so I'm just gonna take a couple minutes, my sons. I'm just gonna go and just take a break and refresh my drink. I encourage all of you guys to also do the same. I just need like 2 or 3 minutes. I will be right back.
You have my heart, and we never be worlds apart. But you still be a star, baby, 'cause in the dark you can't see shiny cars. And when you need me there, whether you I always share. When the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be a friend. Took a couple thumbs to get out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. Stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for your patience, eh? Okay. That, like, there. And... There we are, huh? like Van Damme Oz, hey? Okay, right. Damn it. I was supposed to do a little bit of thinking during that break, but I didn't come up with any ideas.
I see no...
Okay, no. What was my idea? To go back to the dump and like vaporize some shit? I don't know.
Perhaps there's a... As fun as that may...
Because that's the only place I can go.
I see no need to...
So it's just here. And I can't do that thing like in the previous scenario where I can jump just like a few months ahead or something.
As fun as that may... As fun...
Okay.
Nozo better be right about...
I am.
Okay.
I doubt...
Okay, I think there's also the hotspot indicator. It might be that. I'm just missing...
Perhaps another tactic is in order. Perhaps... The multi-tool can trend... The multi-tool... I don't see...
Okay, it's time I ask the dreaded question. Does anyone have any ideas? It's only here and that guy's apartment, and I've exhausted dialogue with him. I think I was even desperate enough to attempt giving him this thing and some money. And somebody tells me I'm not supposed to vaporize him because it's that lady's like ancestor, right?
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
Right now.
Standing by.
I doubt off.
Yeah, my plan was to was to come here and just use this thing on everything. Okay, first time for you two. Ooh, okay. Come on, Oz, hit me with your ideas, even like the stupid ones. Because sometimes the stupid ideas work, right?
Come in.
Okay, it's literally 3 screens. It's the street, here, and then that junkyard, right? Okay.
As fun as that... As fun as... No. The paperwork alone would be a nightmare.
Yes.
I see no point. Mr. Grant, see, the last time... Never... I see no... Perhaps there's a...
Okay.
I don't see... Perhaps a... If there is a... The multi-tool... The multi...
Okay, wait, what?
The multi-tool is currently a mass of dispersed nanoparticles embedded within my clothing. I couldn't give it away even if I wanted to. The multi.
Okay, okay. No. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought that was the hotspot indicator. Pressing space, but apparently that's not it. So I don't know what it is now. Or maybe there isn't one in this game, right? Okay.
Yeah, Fia.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Aiding and abetting the theft of a police car. That's one off the bucket list. I wonder where it ended up.
Officer Mitchell's police record is public information. If you really want to know, I'd check the archive.
Okay, I thought I already... No.
Right.
Didn't I already look at that? No, that's not his name. It was... Oh, okay, now, okay, this. Okay, officers with a fire hydrant at 63rd and Lexington. No one was injured at the scene. Officer judged to be at fault. Was that not there before? Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay. I swear that wasn't there before. Okay, no problem playing song. Have a good one. Okay.
Heading to the accident site. How long till the crash?
Not long. Just be careful they don't hit you.
What should I be looking out for? Never mind. I think I'll find it. Well, this is typical, isn't it?
Okay, they're still in one piece enough to do that, huh? Okay, vehicle ain't going anywhere for a while. Shallow puddle has formed by the broken fire hydrant. Okay.
The doors are warped beyond repair. These won't open without a crowbar.
Okay, I'll just step around ya.
The water is freezing and filthy. Fortunately, this outfit is self-cleaning. They don't even seem to notice me.
Okay. Nothing like gross puddle
One
water?
picture of freezing, filthy water coming up.
Okay, finally! A use for this, eh?
Hey,
What's the big idea?
that stuff was cold. I thought you demons only dealt in, hot stuff.
Speaking of hot stuff.
You naughty girl.
Right, we had a fucking deal, huh? Please stop!
We had a deal.
Huh?
The painting, remember?
Oh, that thing.
Nah, who wants to talk about that? The night of all nights.
We're celebrating.
Your wedding, I know.
Not just that. Liz just spilled the beans.
Well, I was waiting for just the right
Are you purgent?
moment.
I'm gonna be a dad.
You're what?
Yep, got a bun in the oven.
Okay, it's the 20s. They did that, right?
Does your father know?
He better not. She only just told me.
Audie was so surprised.
Darn right I was. Made me crash the car.
What's one cop car? There's a million of them. But there's only one of you. And you're mine.
To us.
To the three of us.
Maybe you should take it easy on the drink.
Huh? Oh, applesauce. I'm out of whiskey.
Oh my god.
How can I celebrate becoming a wife and mom without whiskey?
Don't worry. I know just the place where we can get more.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah. Let's angle.
Wait!
Wait! Get back here! Your demon commands you! Blasted.
Okay, so wait, what was the generation before boomers, right? Like, if she's pregnant now, then that baby is, was it
Stop
called
right there.
the silent generation?
Just as I thought. Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Okay, just fuck you.
Right. I've had just about enough.
What the?
That's just get the fuck out of my way, huh?
Fia, what the hell?
He was going to shoot me. Call it a hunch.
Yeah.
A hunch.
Sure.
I won't ask how you know that.
Probably for the best.
He was just annoying
Arthur
me.
and Liz are long gone by now. Any ideas on where they went?
Nothing's coming up on my end. Take a look around that area. Maybe they left something behind.
I'm sure I just stunned him. I didn't kill him because I think like if I killed him, he would have just been vaporized, right? But we know that he lives until like fucking 70s. It's fine. Geezers, swingers, the greasiest, greatest. Okay, drunks created. Wait, no, because boomers were born in like the 40s and 50s. Yeah, 40s and 50s, right? And then, but like this is like 30 years before that. So is that the greatest generation? Kind of high in their own farts, they're calling themselves the greatest generation, right? I mean, apparently they were all boppies, just like born by drunks, huh?
Fortunately.
Okay, can I filter? No.
The doors are warped beyond repair. These won't open without a crowbar.
Okay. Oh, yeah. There's Lost Generation. There's Silent Generation. That's all I remember. Oh, because they won. Okay, World War II. Okay. Primordial boomers. Okay.
He won't do much talking at the moment.
Okay. Does this thing?
The doors are warped.
Okay, it doesn't. Or can I just vaporize it?
That only works on organic material, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. They'd be like 100 or something by now if they're still alive, right? Okay. Can I just leave or? Fuck. Okay. It's this again.
I see no.
No. Okay. Okay, they're gonna get booze. They're probably here. Yeah, the other place is the landing site, right?
Come in. The door's open.
Oh. Okay, she's not here. Okay, yeah, 25, 45, something like that. Yeah. Like, most of them are all dead by now, so that's why just like that whatever that term is for them, it just like most people don't bother. Don't bother to learn it because they're all dead, right?
I'd better.
No need.
Okay, damn it, okay. I made a small tick of progress, but now we're just right back where we were. It's like, where the hell they go? They're, no, okay, I didn't think
Nobody's...
so.
I doubt... I won't look, even if it does.
Okay, he's still there. Okay, the back window has been broken, you assume, so that they could escape? Okay, there's... Okay, expensive tattered purse lies abandoned in the back seat. It's mine. Smells strongly of whiskey.
Nothing inside but some empty bottles and a matchbook.
Okay, we're going to the Conti's Cafe, 63 Horatio Street. New location. There he is. It's always a bloody matchbook, right? Such an anachronism now, right? When was the last time you guys saw a matchbook like at the bar or something? Or like I think maybe a couple years ago, a hotel I stayed at, they still had like the little matches. They were probably left over from like the 90s. They bought 50,000 of them, and like, you know, most people don't usually take those, but they still had some, and so I was like, oh cool, right? So I took them just, you know, to light some candles or whatever when I got home. So Okay, they were, was that 13 and 14 back then, Mr. W, huh? Okay, so Conti's. Okay, Smoker.
I have nothing to say to that fellow.
Okay, then why buffer making him a hotspot? Okay, I think... there's gonna be some speakeasy stuff. I probably need to know the password to get in here. Simple one door leads to the Conti's Cafe.
Yeah?
Can I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Hello? I suppose I need
Yes.
some kind of password.
It's a speakeasy. What the hell? The thing is gone. Okay, let's see. Okay,
I have nothing.
Okay, I don't know. Can I look it up? No. Okay, maybe. Let me see. Maybe now that I've been there, I can ask this geezer. It's just like, do you know the password?
Come in.
Yeah, yes.
Are you familiar with the Contis Cafe?
Yes, I know it. Elizabeth met that Cameron boy there. That's when everything went wrong.
Cameron? Did he say Cameron?
Yes. Is that significant?
That's my name, remember? Imani Cameron. So, it's true. Arthur and Liz are my great-grandparents. God, my DNA must be half whiskey and gin.
Okay. There is.
Do you remember the password to enter the Contis Cafe?
Maybe. It's hard to think clearly.
Come on, old man.
Can't imagine why.
Don't get smart. I've got a lot on my mind. I don't like thinking of that place. I already explained why.
Give me the fucking password. Give me the...
About the Contis Cafe password.
I told you I can't think about that right now. I've got too much on my mind.
Yeah, everything's a cafe. You know, this obvious speakeasy, a cafe. This, like, mafia front is a cafe, honestly.
I think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
Weird, but...
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
They have many puppies. I don't know. They're... okay, yeah.
They are going to have a successful life. I'm sure of it.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that.
I do. I'm sure of it.
I can hear it in your voice. You're a terrible liar.
I know.
I don't care if they're successful. I just want to know my Elizabeth will be okay. That not knowing, it keeps me up every night.
Okay, family?
They are going to have a family. A child will stabilize them, for sure.
I know.
They're having a child?
Yeah.
Yes. Isn't that good news?
Can you honestly tell me that it is?
Maybe?
That poor child. This just adds to my worries. What a mess.
Okay. Okay, both Xers and Gen Xers and Millennials have, boomer parents. Okay, but Millennials were young that didn't really know the grandparents. Yeah, Grandpappy died either before they were born or like shortly after. Whereas if you had a big brother, it's like, okay, yeah, they knew Grandpappy, you know, until they were like 15 and then they died or so, right? So that's why Millennials are like that, and Gen Xers sometimes can seem like just leagues different, huh?
They are going to be happy all of their lives.
Nobody can be happy all the time. What happens then? Can you honestly tell me that they are going to be happy all their lives?
Yes?
I didn't think so. This is why I worry myself to sleep.
Okay, they
every
ain't,
night.
because that's life, old man.
They're going to be safe. Their whole lives, they'll be safe.
You can't believe that for sure. Nobody is safe their whole lives.
Things have worked out for them so far. They are the luckiest people I ever met.
You can't tell me honestly that their luck will last forever.
If I'm honest,
I thought not. This is what keeps me up at night.
Okay, stop worrying, geezer. This is why you have to drink yourself to sleep, huh?
They'll have a life of ups and downs, just like anybody else.
I know, Chattlers, huh?
Like anybody else? You have met them, haven't you? Can you honestly tell me that they can handle life's downswings like anybody else?
Well...
No, neither can I. This is why I worry.
Okay, they seemed better than this guy, right? This guy's just drinking his fucking problems away. At least they had each other, and they... The girl seemed like kind of a tough broad, right?
Never mind. It was just a passing notion.
I understand. I think about her future all the time.
I don't know. Maybe it's something... Once you become a dad, Jattlers, you're just always just worrying about, especially your baby girl. That's your baby girl, Jattlers. So you want her to be happy and safe and successful, like, all the time, right? If anyone ever hurts her, you want to find whoever that is and beat them with a sack of oranges. But we're just like, oh my god, Grandpa, right? Like, what do you expect? That's life. It's gonna have ups and downs, huh?
About the...
I've got...
I'd better be...
No need for that.
Okay, god, now what? Fucks up his own. Yeah, I know, right? They complain. Fucking old people. That's fucking old people, Jattlers, right? Just they're just shit parents, and then they complain, whine, whinge about how ungrateful the younger generation is, right? Oh god. And he just drinks himself to sleep and whatever, huh? And now he can't think straight to give me the fucking password because he's drank like a bottle and a half of wine. Oh my god. Okay, Isa, good to see you again, man. So here we are with a completely different kind of game. How do I extract information from an old drunk geezer that my character's not willing to kill? Isa, I know you have a lot of experience with drunks, right? Okay, so I'm trying to find the password for the GD Speakeasy, and it seems like this guy knows it, but he's too drunk. He's too drunk and whiny to tell me. Okay, I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Do you need some wine? Soup? See you later. Yeah, see you later, Soup. Hopefully you get that good sleep. Is great-great-grand sipping on that Kirkland vodka. Listen, it was a good deal back in 1923. It's a good deal even now, Wolfman, right? Yeah, kill him. I've already tried that. I tried that, and my girl here was like, yeah, I don't want to deal with the paperwork. You know how it is, killing someone. Isa, the mountain of paperwork, and this fucker ain't worth it, huh? Okay, so do I show him this?
Perhaps another...
let's see. Money?
I should only replicate...
Okay, do I just bribe? Just slip some coinage into, like, the mail slot of the, yeah, like here. Okay, monies?
I should only replicate... The multi-tool control... As fun as that may... I see no point...
Yeah?
Please, may I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
God damn it.
I have nothing...
Okay, let's see.
The local police will be swarming that place by now. I'd better stay clear.
Okay, I can't even go back there. I
see no...
I can't go there. There's like nothing here, so it's something to do with this. Okay, you know what? I should try calling.
Yeah, Fia.
Not you. Her.
Can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
Yeah.
Liz and I to your great-grandparents.
So it would seem.
You didn't know about them?
If they were a painting, I could trace them back to the resin they made the paint from. But genealogy was never my thing.
Okay.
Any thoughts?
You're the experts. I'll let you decide what's best.
Okay, she doesn't...
But
yeah, she doesn't give the hints.
Doxy.
Okay, use some drinks to sleep. It might be an upper for you, but... Maybe. Soup, huh? Okay, yeah, Jack the Ripper. Yeah, 1923. This is New. No, this is New York. This is New York. We have this like crappy like Walmart version of Jack the Ripper, if there was one, right? Jack the Ripper was obviously in England, right? So, what drinking? I've got here some raspberry gin and tonic. It's Cow Run raspberry gin and just some tonic. You at work, Isa? Yeah, no, yeah, it does a little bit, right? But it's New York City. This is your old stomping grounds, Isa, but back in 1923. There's a lot less urine and feces on the street, eh? And like hobos.
Come in.
Okay, let me see.
Mr. Grant, the last time I read never.
Okay.
I really.
You don't. But how?
Oh, okay. I tried that last time.
She's a woman who certainly knows what she wants. That quality will serve anyone well in life.
What she wants is to leave a trail of chaos with that boy. If she ever decides she wants anything else, it'll be too late.
Arthur doesn't seem so bad.
You don't believe that. I can hear it in your voice.
Well, perhaps. But he may surprise us.
Oh, I pray every night that he doesn't.
Okay, she is grabbing life by the balls. You gotta respect that.
She enjoys life a lot. Anyone who enjoys life that much will always find a way to be happy.
Happiness won't put food on the table or a roof over your head, or stop the police from arresting you when you take one step too far, which she definitely will, the way she's going.
Okay, maybe this lady is Daryl Gates' mom. Yeah. They started out white, and then, you know, there's a little bit of black in there, but then eventually once it gets to Daryl Gates, he's back to white, huh? Okay, how Kimchi's grandma? Yeah, I think we need to wait. Let's see. She's over there in Yonkers. She's not here in New York, eh?
She'll settle down eventually. Everyone does.
She's not just sowing her wild oats here. She's lucky she's not in jail. Or worse, maybe she'll get it out of her system eventually. But it'll be too late by then.
Okay. She'll figure it out eventually. Everyone does, sooner or later.
Does she seem like someone who's going to figure it out soon? If she ever gets there, it'll be too late. She'll have gone too far. I just know it.
Okay, this fucking geezer wants his daughter to live a boring-ass fucking life, marrying, let's see, like a car... I'm trying to think of what jobs they had, like a nice respectable job, back in 1923. I was gonna say, like, insurance salesman. Yeah, probably. They had insurance back then. He wants his daughter to settle down with a boring-ass fucking insurance salesman. Pump out, like, 3 kids or something, right?
I can...
Oh, really?
They are going to have a...
They're having...
Yes.
Can you... What
Never mind.
I under...
Yeah, give me the...
I told... I've got...
Okay.
I bet...
No need...
What the hell? What the hell else can I do? Jeez. Okay, sorry, I need to look up that guy. Okay, his a bit. Okay, I look this up and then I tell him that. Okay, he's not dying for a while. Arthur Edward Cameron, a longtime resident of New York, died peacefully on July 20th at the age of 79. Art cherished his family and many friends, and he always greeted strangers with warmth and kind words. Cameron worked over 50 years in the urban development industry, retiring in 1971 from Seagram Real Estate to dedicate the rest of his life to philanthropy. He was an active member of the Children's Aid Society and relished family time with his wife, children, and grandchildren as he traveled the world. Art is survived by his wife Elizabeth, his sons Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Okay, and then... Okay, there they are, old as hell, still in love. In 1973. Okay, so that's it. Now I can talk to him, and I don't know what I say. He lives until like almost 80.
I really do think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
Okay, Daryl has very curly hair. Okay, you know all about Daryl Gates, Wolf, eh? Okay, all those telebooks in the library. They used to pay people to do all those mat tables. Nice steady work, right? It's almost like accounting, Mr. W, right? Okay, oh, Tiger's back. What's going on, Tiger? Well, we had a good week. So I'm here in this scenario. I'm just making some progress. I spent the last hour just trying to extract information from this old drunk geezer and having some trouble. But now I think I'm getting somewhere.
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
Like, honestly, Mr. W, that job probably sounds like a dream to some people. Just sitting there in a quiet office or table and just doing those math tables by hand, like you know exactly what to expect all day, every day in and day out, and no one bothers you because they know that you're making those math tables, so they just leave you alone. And you don't need to collaborate with any of your dumbass coworkers, right? It's a fucking dream job, eh? Okay, describe the archive photo?
I can picture them. 40, 50 years from now. Retired, happy, dancing, children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, surrounded by the love that brought them together.
You sound so certain. You really believe that, don't you?
I know that. Sometimes you just know things.
You mean like having faith?
Something like that.
So I should have faith in my daughter. Faith in her choices. Faith that she'll find her way in the end.
Gotta have faith,
Yes,
faith.
It will happen. I believe it's meant to happen.
God, listening to you, it sounds like it could be true.
You said it yourself. I'm a terrible liar.
You're right about that. They are so very much in love, aren't they?
That's one word for it.
That's how you build a future. That's how you build a family. I was penniless when I met Olivia, you know. Yet she chose to believe in me.
Poor!
So I will choose to believe in Elizabeth.
I'm glad.
Thank you. I know you barely know me, but you have given me a bit of hope.
You saved me from getting arrested. Consider us even.
Fair enough.
Okay, thank God, huh? They use an abacus. Those things are cool. Those things are cool, Wolf, and it's a shame that they're just gonna die. They're just gonna be like a tchotchke. They're just relegated to just being a tchotchke now, huh? Okay, before the computer, you had to look that shit and line the columns, getting all bleary-eyed, working by, like, gas lamps or something, Mr. W, right? Motherfuckers had to navigate by the stars to get pussy back then. Just like Alexander in King's Quest VI, he literally doxed a girl. He doxed his crush by what was it? Like triangulating the stars in like the background of her like magic mirror image or something, and then he just went on it was like a 3-month boat journey to sit after this girl, yeah. Like this goes beyond your grandpappy having to walk uphill both ways to get a girlfriend, Isa. Your great grandpappy had to navigate by the stars and travel like by boat. You know how horrific traveling by boat was back in the day, right? Back in your great grandpappy's day. But he was willing to do it for like going a horrific 4-month voyage across the Atlantic to hopefully, not even guaranteed, hopefully, Isa, get that pussy, right? But he could have easily got there and be like, oh, sorry, Isa's great grandpappy, I'm already betrothed to who? Betrothed to Bertrand or something, right? And then he just had to take that 4-month journey back, huh?
Do you remember the password to enter the Contest Cafe?
Oh, yes, I remember the password. Funny
Give it to me.
The things you recall when a weight is lifted from your mind.
Give me the password.
I believe the phrase was Blue Maddie sent me. Yes, that was it.
Okay.
Blue Maddie.
Blue Maddie sent me. Don't ask me what it means. I'm sure it has meaning to somebody.
Okay.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Okay, and I'm never ever gonna come here again, old fart, huh? Thank you. Okay, I found he will not divide us flag by tribe. The jet said no. No, Mr. W, I don't, huh? Okay, pistachio, got it, Bobber, huh? Thank God you were here. Okay, so. Okay, do you really think a man forget his love so quickly? Depends. First love, you never forget that girl, right? Your true love, not so much, but like that girl that you loved for 2 hours on a Friday night, maybe, huh? Okay, J Bond over there. You're still up, J Bond, huh?
Yeah?
There it is.
Blue Maddie sent me.
You sure?
Blue Maddie sent me.
Let me the fuck in.
You may want to rethink saying that.
Can I enter or not?
Sure, just, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, this is a rough place, eh? Oh, Jesus.
Imagined that someone like you
oh, boy.
could be a part of this design.
Okay, look at that huge piece. Is that a fucking Tommy gun, lady? It does pull the outfit together, admittedly, it does. Nothing wrong with a bit of 2-hour love. It's better than 0-hour love, right, Rowski? You never forget your first motorboat, yeah.
We beat the odds and we came back for more.
But just a
and we reached heights that no one
nice pipes, Calidus. But she's just waving a Tommy gun around. Oh dear. Okay, unable to leave by the door. This fellow left by the bottle instead. He looks up at the stage with stars in his eyes. He's like, that's my wife. That's my woman. Okay, her legs look wobbly, but she maintains a firm grip on both her weapon and her whiskey bottle. Oh man, and she's just fucking trash too. And she's waving a Tommy gun around. The best booze that the Prohibition era bootleggers can offer, half the quality at more than double the price. Good old bathtub wine. Okay, a steel cable box is embedded in the wall here, held in place by a few screws. Okay, the bartender nervously wipes an already clean glass. His eyes stare longingly at the exit. Okay, she's forcing everyone to listen to her shitty karaoke under threat of death. Okay, David, hey David, happy Friday. Yes, hopefully you had a good week.
So go out in a blaze.
Okay, motor flooded out. Had to paddle. Oh dear, J Bond, huh? Wait, how's her? Look, she's had like a bottle and a half of whiskey. You would also have an itchy trigger finger, huh? Okay.
Hello.
Shh! Keep it down, lady!
Yeah.
You want to get shot?
'Cause they don't know.
What's going on?
What is going on here?
Trying to survive the night. That screwball on stage keeps shooting up the place. She's lucky she didn't kill anyone.
Oh my god, don't hear a drink. Yeah, I think I'll stay a while.
Does she often perform here?
She's a regular, sure, but she never got on stage before. Tonight, well, let's just say she insisted.
Listen, man, it's her wedding night, okay?
But now right here.
Yeah. Oh my god, that shit got in your eyeball, Isa. Like that one square of glitter, it was in your eyeball for like 7 days, and you were like blinking funny all week, huh? If people making meat in their own garage and it's good stuff, hey, make sure the still or whatever doesn't blow up, Calidus, eh? Okay, talking about fishing. Yes, J-Bot, of course. What were you talking about, huh?
How long has she been up there?
They burst in about 2 hours ago. Didn't even bother getting the stage lights up.
And she's been singing ever since?
Yes, the same song, over and over.
Oh god. Oh, no. She's just singing Taylor Swift Shake It Off for the last 2 hours and waving a gun around and thinking that she sounds amazing.
Any way to get her to stop?
No, she's up there until that mic gives out, or she does.
Do you know the man she's with, Arthur?
Sure, I know him. He comes here a lot. Never saw him like this. What the heck got into him?
He's becoming a father.
Well, I guess that'll make any man go nuts for a bit.
Okay. Mira, what all? Think of what you're following.
Yet here we are.
Yeah, in the garage. Oh, ooh la di da, French woman, huh? Yeah, those 1920 moves, eh? Look at those hips, eh? And that little curved line that is her cleavage, that is wiggling a bit. I know you're noticing, Isa, huh? Yeah, she's drunk with a... Why doesn't a woman like this ever come into your work, Isa? At like, 2:30 in the morning. It doesn't even have to be this big. She could just be rocking like a Glock or something, right? You'll be fine with that. Just drunk off her ass, bottle already in hand, Glock in the other, sweet drunk hips, shambling towards you, Isa. But no, it's always just like the losers who come to your work, huh?
What did you mean? She didn't want the stage lights up.
Normally, I dim the house lights and turn on a spotlight, see? But she just rushed up there so fast.
Okay.
How do you control the lights?
The controls are right here behind the bar, but I don't dare touch them. I don't dare move.
Where is everyone?
You think people were gonna stick around after those two started shooting up the place? I would have ran out with them, but they grabbed me before I could. Said I needed to keep the gin and whiskey flowing.
Someone
so that's what I'm doing.
has to serve the drinks. Yeah, not flat enough. Yeah. There's two, that. Let's see, what is it? Half a U there. That's too much ATM, huh? Oh, what else could I want? Some motorboating, right? A wolf? She has decent pipes for being drunk, right?
Is there any way to call the police?
You kidding? This place isn't exactly legal in the first place.
Yes.
I don't need that kind of trouble.
Oh.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here. Them folks with the guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
Okay.
Any chance of drink?
Can I get a drink?
No, I just want to live.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you. Just find a spot and stay still until this is all over.
Okay, it's gonna be a while, huh? Okay, seemed like she was a user, but still beautiful. Felt bad, right? She could have been, like, she was already like a 8? Even though she was drugged out. She could have been a fucking 10. A perfect 10, Isa, if she wasn't, like, drugged out. Heroin, perhaps? So, like, she has those dark bags under her eyes and obviously way too skinny. Right, Isa? I feel like that's a rom-com. That's like a dark rom-com, like in the making, where it's just like you try to save her, Isa. Try to get her off whatever she's on and whatever. You could be the Hugh Grant and she'll be the Julia Roberts or something, huh?
Hello, Arthur.
Shh. Don't you have concerts in hell? You don't talk during a performance. It's rude.
Okay, sorry.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Listening to the voice of an angel. Can't you just bathe in it?
Okay,
Tell me what I want to know and I'll leave.
Sure. I'll tell you all about my ma's paintings, soon as Lizzie's finished.
God damn it. Mommy?
Did you say your mother created those paintings?
I also said we'll talk when my Lizzie's finished. So shush your mouth.
Shush your mouth, okay.
When will she be finished?
Dunno. Can you put a deadline on perfection?
Yes.
Just listen to that voice. It's like being touched by heaven itself. No offense.
No offense, yeah, demon lady, huh? Demon broad, sorry, that was the term, huh? Okay, just as that guy slumped over, right? He just couldn't take it anymore. And so he just drank himself into a coma. Yeah, no! Damn it! Right? If you were alive, that'd be you. You'd be wearing a cool fedora or something, Isa, but that's you. In an alternate universe, eh? Being lulled to sleep with the sweet sounds of Tommy Gun Lady doing karaoke, right? Okay.
I'm rude. You're the one who keeps ditching me.
Hey, not everything is about you. This is our wedding night. It's gotta be perfect. Don't ruin it.
Okay. I mean, remember, this is their wedding night. And now, it's 1923, so maybe they did things differently, right? But they just got hammered. They got married. They got hammered. Busted out. Where the hell I guess they already had that Tommy gun. And then they started just doing impromptu karaoke at their favorite bar. Like, not a bad wedding night, huh?
Officer Santina is looking for you.
That guy's a total pushover.
Pushover? He nearly shot me.
Shot you? With what? Liz and me took all the weapons from his car.
You what?
So nice of that flatty to give us a wedding present.
Oops, okay. Okay.
You stole weapons from a police car.
Where do you think we got these fancy heaters from?
Oh, okay.
Figured a demon like yourself would approve.
Okay, that's where they got that from, huh? There's more liver abuse here than is reasonable, right? Yes, and the not apparent thing, Callus, is that lady up there, that goddess up there with the Tommy gun, is apparently like freshly pregnant, huh? Oh my god, yeah, no cell phones. You know, no social medias, right? So he just ran off with his #1 babe doing some Bonnie and Clyde shit. Was it jacking a police car? You know, just doing some like hood rat shit, right? And you know, there was no social media or smartphones or anything, so he couldn't post about it on Instagram and immediately get caught, right? And there's no APB put out on him again because no social media. Yeah, fucking pregnant, right? Both of these, everyone in here is living the dream, except for maybe me, huh? Okay, a Dream Fresh? Hey, what's going on, Dream Fresh? Okay, turn off the house lights.
Maybe you should turn down the lights.
Huh?
The lights. With the house lights off and the spotlight on, you can see Liz much better.
Huh. You know, you're right. Hey, Barty, get that spotlight on, will ya? Make her sparkle.
Okay.
Right away.
Maybe she'll be like blinded because she's drunk, right? Or okay, no, not okay. Now she can't see me doing shit, right? It's just.
Never mind.
Never imagined that someone.
Even if I could speak to him, I doubt he'd be in any state to tell me anything.
Okay, now it's a performance, right? And now, you know, now she can't see shit, right? So can I?
It's screwed solidly in place.
Oh, okay.
The screwdriver attachment should do the trick.
Okay, I'll open the cable. What am I doing? Am I cutting the mic?
Hey! Oh, applesauce. The microphone's dead.
Hey, Barty, what's the big idea?
Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, leave it. My throat's dry anyway. Got any more whiskey?
Got a bottle right here.
Ooh, you always know just what to get me.
That's a man.
Keep smiling at me like that and you'll get a lot more.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, now it's just the... Can I get on the mic?
No need to mess with that now.
Okay. Okay, waking up to a sunny UK. Wow, it's like the one of like 7 sunny days in the UK. Enjoy it, Dream Fresh. Make sure you don't spend the whole day just inside, eh? Okay, what do you prefer? Being shot with a shotgun, a Tommy gun, or a cleaver to the skull? If it's between those 3, Doomer. Let me see. Definitely not the cleaver. This might be naive thinking that the Tommy gun hurts the least. Doomer? I don't know though, huh?
Hello again.
Shh.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you. Just find a spot and stay still until this is all over.
Okay, okay, man looks spellbound. He's sipping hard. And so is she.
Again.
Oh, it's you. You want an autograph? Could be worth something one day.
No, don't. She still has a Tommy gun, right? I want what you promised.
I want what you promised me.
Promise? Did we promise something? I don't remember you ever saying the word promise, Ollie.
Neither did you. If you did, I'd remember. How could I forget anything spoken by those beautiful lips of yours?
Oh, stop.
Oh, you.
Never.
Yeah, okay. Okay, now I feel, yeah, Dream Fresh was just gonna play games all day, right? Now it's a beautiful day. It's one of 7 sunny days in the UK. You gotta enjoy it, Dream Fresh, huh? Even if you just sit on a park bench for like half an hour or whatever. Okay, Tommy gun, yeah, a little, right? The cleaver, that just sounds painful. The shotgun is just like, what, were you killed by like white trash? The Tommy gun is like, oh my god. Did you get into it with the mafia or something, Reptimon? Yeah, I'm a demon broad, eh? Yeah, maybe, eh?
So, about your mother.
You leave my ma alone.
Anything at all will be helpful. Just her name, even.
Ugh. Who wants to think about their mother on their wedding night?
Ew.
I only have room for one woman in my thoughts tonight, and you're it.
Okay, no, tell me about your mama.
No, I don't want an autograph. I want you to bloody listen to me.
Bloody? What's this about being bloody?
You lay a finger on us, you'll be the one who's bloody.
Oh, no, okay. Now, okay, I have to say these things.
You're both terrible, selfish people.
Who you calling selfish, lady?
Yeah, you don't see us ruining your wedding night.
You don't like it? You can take a powder.
Take a powder? Does anyone know old-timey slang and, like, what that means? Take a powder? Do you mean gunpowder? Is he telling me to kill myself or something? Okay, I think I find a bench in the village. There you go, Dream Fresh, right? Now, okay, your day is sorted. You're gonna probably have some breakfast, right? And then, you know, get yourself ready for the day, and then maybe before lunch, you can go find that bench in the village, and then have some lunch at the local pub or something. Okay, actually, summer. Yeah, I know. I'm just exaggerating, right? Okay, the actual summer, you get like 18 sunny days on a UK summer, right? Okay, take a powder, take a shit. Okay, or get the fuck out of dog. Okay, just get out of here. Just get lost. Okay, okay, it's go away. Okay, yeah, telling me to snort some, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm a demon broad.
You need to listen to me, or I'll damn you.
You'll what?
You heard. Send you straight to the abyss. Demons do that. I can do that. Because I'm a demon.
That's right. Oh, you were so convinced like an hour ago. Yes.
What on earth is so funny?
Listen to this, Bim.
Lady, we were just messing around.
How dumb do you think we are?
You do not want me to answer that.
Okay.
What about the incident you witnessed in the junkyard?
Don't know, don't care.
They've already forgotten.
The only thing I want to witness tonight is my bride's shining eyes.
You're awful.
Oh, you love it.
The clink. Okay. Okay. Damn them. Okay, they were just fucking around with me, Doomer. Jesus Christ. These two drunk idiots were fucking around with me. Me, Stone Cold Sober Fia, and they've already forgotten about, like, the demon thing. They're just like, we're just shitting around. We were... lady, like, of course that's not real, right? A suicide? That's your bat signal, Sirius, huh? That's a really good idea. Yeah, I know how to enjoy my sunny days, especially in London, or in the UK. Being fresh, huh? I mean, I've had my fair share of waking up on a sunny day in the UK and be like, damn, and I have just sat on a park bench, on a bench, just like, I might as well, huh? Yeah, take a dump, do a few lines, you know, the standard Friday sort of thing, huh? Okay, get an ice cream. That's a nice way to cap off the week, Dream Fresh, right? It is Friday, huh? Okay, what do I have for breakfast? How fancy are you? You could make yourself a bacon sandwich, Dream Fresh, or maybe, let me see, what are some weird things that UK people like to eat? What's that thing? It's Marmite, right? No, you don't strike me as a Marmite sort of person. Maybe you can just have some Wheat Bix or something. Yeah, what do you mean? They were just fucking with me, Doomer. These two drunk idiots were fucking with me, and I ate it up. I ate it up. Oh my god. Now who's the idiot, right?
Right, that's it. I've had just about enough of the both of you. You've been messing me about all night. I have a job to do, and I'm fed up.
Hey, steady now.
Yeah, what's your beef?
My beef? Here's my beef.
Yeah, grow the hell up, huh?
You are going to be parents.
Yeah, going to being the operative words.
Oh, I know her game. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Of course
I know
not.
I'm better than you.
It's just, your future has so much potential. You don't even see it. To have what you have, what you're going to have. Most can only dream of that. Of having the life you'll build together.
Yeah, I have no boyfriend.
I don't know how lucky I am. I count my lucky stars every day.
You don't understand. The future is fragile. Things can change instantly, and you won't ever even know it.
Lady, you've been drinking too much bathtub gin.
Bathtub gin.
You are impossible.
Hey, Artie?
What?
Maybe she has a point. I think we could stand to make some, actual plans.
You mean right now?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to think a bit about tomorrow for once, rather than just today. You want to take a walk, Mrs. Cameron? It's a lovely night to talk about the future.
I would be delighted to, Mr. Cameron.
After you, Mrs. Cameron.
They still didn't tell. Oi.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Huh?
Your mama's paintings, Artie.
Oh, those. My ma lives over on 43 Thompson.
Thank you.
So your mother is really Pi Sycamore?
That's what she signs her pictures with. Don't ask me why. My ma's always done what she wants.
Okay. Pi Sycamore, 43 Thompson Street.
Oh, thank God they're finally gone. You get out of here, too. I gotta get home. My wife is gonna kill me.
Oh, okay. I wanted to talk to that drunk guy slumped over. Okay, yeah, both good ideas, eh? Dream Fresh? A bacon and egg sandwich, eh? That'll give you the energy for the day. And you like the old Wheat Bix, eh? I mean, like, Wheat Bix is just like, if there's literally nothing else. For me, alright? Okay, that worked. Grow the fuck up, right? It usually does, Doomer, right? It's like you're about to have a goddamn puppy, right? And of course the woman had to be like, maybe she's right, huh? She was real tired. Hey, you. Right, listen, she's an artist. She's an artist, ATM. You know, the whole free love and getting gangbanged by like 5 other artists, right? Because Demon Woman, right? They don't even believe that shit anymore. They were just fucking around, so it's like, but like that was just like woman to woman, Oz. Me, having a woman to woman with Elizabeth there, be like, grow the fuck up. You're pregnant, lady, and like, is this how you want to live your life? Just fucking doing shitty karaoke at the speakeasy, waving a Tommy gun around. Like, how old are you? Like, you've already got get this out of your system now, and simmer the fuck down and have that puppy, okay? You got so much GD potential, as I know because I read your future, right? Okay, Pi Sycamore. Here we are finally. That was such a side quest to like get those two chuckle fucks on track, huh? Okay, mailbox, ornate elevator. Okay. He told me he lives here. She lives here, but I don't know which apartment.
A label reads O. Randall.
Okay, I gotta look at all these.
A label reads J. Olson. A label reads W. Deering. A label reads N. Karabujan. A label reads M. Goldberg. A label reads A. Winemiller.
Winemiller, nice name.
A label reads T. Angelo. A label reads P. Cameron.
There we go.
This has to be it. A label reads B. Banks. A label reads S. Dorian.
Okay, I half expected like a Blackwell reference or something. It's just like the label reads like M. Blackwell or something. It's like, oh. Okay, I love this game. I can't play it now because I know most of it. Yeah, did you buy it? Or no, was that you who bought it, Oz? Yeah, I mean, that's the drawbacks, right? Like, I don't know if the smart thing to do would have been to like just play like one episode of this and be like, okay, guys, if you like that, then buy it yourself, right? But like, you know, I play games so slowly that like, you know, like ATM, like when I played this game the first time, he hadn't even bought it yet, or he had bought it but never played it. But like, it's like 3 weeks later, so obviously he's played it through the whole thing now, right? But it just kind of like, you know, maybe for some of you guys it's like, okay, you're not gonna buy it for yourself, but like if you want to see someone else play through this game, and now this game is on your radar, you know what I mean? So, you know, like Dave Gilbert was nice enough to give me this. So it's like, okay, you know what, Dave, I'll play through, I'll do a few streams of this, right? Let's see how the interest is, so. Yeah, and now Oz, although I don't know if he bought it or he's not gonna play it, but like he can at least recommend it now. So now if he sees someone else playing adventure games, he can be like, hey, do you know this game Old Skies? That's a great game, huh? Because he was influenced and he watched Drunkerella play it, right? Okay, Poojol8888. Thank you very much for following. Okay, what did I have for breakfast? I don't usually do breakfast, Dream Fresh. I just had a cup of tea. That's all I had for breakfast, so. Okay, Steve, oh, was that, you think so, ATM? Steve Dorian from Laura Bow, huh? Yeah, S. Bonds. Was it Jay Carey? Good old John Boy, huh? Okay, she pregnant? Poor kid's gonna serve, yeah. He's gonna have to be drafted, right? But that's that kid's problem, huh? Okay, to be fair, I played, through it, in like a day. Oh, man. Just really glommed it, hey? Like even off stream, I don't know if I've ever played through like an adventure game, because it's just like that's. I don't know, adventure games to me are meant to be savored. Now I understand if you just couldn't help yourself, right? But like I think the only time I played through a game that fast was like it was just like a puzzle game or something. So. Okay, you could say, yeah, there we go, right? Yeah, like, I can't, like, it's amazing to me when you guys can watch a playthrough of, like, a game like this and then still, like, buy it and then play through it, like, even, like, 3 months later, because you've forgotten everything. Like, I could never, Oz, right? Like, if I see someone playing through a game, that's it. It's committed to memory, it's in there, Oz, and it's just like, okay, well, now I know everything, right? So that's why spoilers are very... I'm very sensitive to spoilers because I'll remember it, like, for a very long time, right? Okay, Dave Gilbert not giving me a... Yeah, right? Yeah, just it become a big deal, Oz, and maybe I'll give you one. Okay, am I in England? Are you in England, Poojol? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's just like, okay, I think maybe only one or a handful of you wish listed this or like bought it, right? But now if you guys see, the influence has done its job. Like, even if this isn't your kind of game, then you can recommend it to someone who likes this game, right? And then they will buy it. And so I've done my job. I've successfully influenced my audience. I've spread my influence. You know, even though I don't think that was Dave Gilbert's intent. He just wanted me to have this game because he knows I'm a fan of this game, and I made the choice to stream it for you, right? So. Okay, I know I have a few internet friends that are having puppies. Definitely a bad time to have kids. Is there ever a good time, Isa? Like before this, it was the pandemic, and that was, I would guess, a bad time to have kids. Yeah. Okay, you're in NYC. What are you doing up at like 5 in the morning, Pooji, huh? Yeah, my wheat bix, right? I just said that I didn't like wheat bix that much, huh? Or no, it's because it was. I think it was the having a cup of tea for breakfast. This game I would like to play. I usually don't watch others play to not spoil myself. Yeah. Like, unless it's a game where just, like, it's different every time, like, almost like a roguelike, just like that Into the Dead game. Like, I watched that YouTuber, like, play through an entire run. But, like, his run is already vastly different from mine, because we chose different survivors, and I went to different locations, and just, you know, he's obviously braver than I am. So he's willing to go to certain locations that I am not willing to go to, right? So it's already a different game than the one I watched. So, but like something like an adventure game is very persnickety because it's just like there's only this thing. This game is on rails, right? So like the plot's not going to change when you play it. So okay. Oh, Reptimon, yeah, that was it. Reptimon bought it, but he hasn't played it yet. So okay, so are you also a goldfish, Reptimon? You'll forget all of this in like a few months, and then you can play it as if it was brand new again, right? Okay, I just wake up. Okay, God, it's like there's a 5 There's a 5 in the morning, Pooge, right? Oh god, no. Okay, just screaming urchin. Yeah, but that's your nut fruit, Isa, right? It's a screaming urchin with your face on it. So, you know, you're kind of attached to it? I don't know. Okay, okay, yeah, I've heard about, yeah, Rosewater. That came out like a month or two ago. ATM. Large number of branch and pass for an adventure game? Okay, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't own that one, ATM, and I kind of did pay much attention to that one, because, the guy who made that, I was a little, like, about his previous games, so I was like, oh, okay, I didn't have high hopes for Rosewater, right? But, you know, okay, I'll put that on my radar. Okay, pretty good to watch me stream. Look at all this pacing, Isa, huh? Okay, that was most of my experience the story. I played through all the Kang's quests, yeah, 20 times. And there's no different endings for that. It's always the same. You, for the most part. Or there's maybe 2 different endings, right? Let me see. I think it's only, like, is that King's Quest 4? And 6. Where there's, like 2 different endings? Like, you know, it's like, the other ones is like, you have to do the things. You have to save Rosella from the dragon. You have to, like, obviously, you have to save Valenice, you have to get the 3 treasures, and that sort of thing. It's only King's Quest 4 where you could, you know, save Grandma or not, and then obviously King's Quest 6 where you could either, you know, get the proper ending or the shortcut ending, so. Yeah, somebody to play where we could talk shit in chat, yeah, right? And then when chat's quiet, I can actually progress the story, so yeah. Thank God. Thank God for these games, right? Like, it's much harder to do in a game like Into the Dead. Right, like I need to focus on that, right? Unless I'm just legit pausing the game. But here, I could just make Fia just walk back and forth in this lobby and it's fine. There's no time limit. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I played King's Quest 7, the most recently, and I forgot about that. Yeah. You can just let him die or save that guy. That guy sucks. ATM, that fucking guy kidnapped her, and like we're supposed to love him. That's awful, right? But I think in my first playthrough, I let him die. It was by accident. ATM, I swear to God, it was by accident. It's so quick. The thing that you have to do. So he like just died, and I was like, oh, oops, right? And then I tried it again, and then I saved him, and it was like, and then he dropped that bomb on me that he fucking kidnapped me because he wanted to meet me or something. Jesus, huh? Okay, these kinds of games are great for streaming, hey? And would you believe, Doomer, that there are some streamers out there where they're just like, these games are terrible for streaming because it's just like, it's not high action or fast paced enough, Doomer. Like the audience gets bored or whatever. You guys are fascinated by this fucking pacing. I know you are, right? But yeah, for certain other streamers, they're just like, oh, nothing happens in these adventure games and they're so paced and like my audience gets bored and whatever. But you know, it's a different strokes for different folks. So, oh, okay. She was where? 3rd floor?
A label read.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Like that's why these games aren't bigger, like on Twitch, because it just like I'm sure a lot of streamers are just like, I know if they don't know what to do, then yes, it's quite frustrating, and us the player, and I suppose the audience is just watching the streamer just go back and forth to like locations or whatever, doing nothing. So. Yeah, it's pacing. It's really yanking your crank, Rabbit City, huh? You live for that pacing, right? When I do actual progress, you're just like, oh, okay, you're just waiting until I get back to the pacing, huh? Okay, later, maybe realize that death is even more as if you didn't realize that by seeing that woman drown in a sinking car, right, Isa, huh? Okay, so... Okay, panel of keyholes, each is marked with a number. There's a solitary button marked lobby on the bottom.
A number of small keyholes, each marked with a number.
Yeah.
Only the lobby can be pressed.
Huh? Oh, what the fuck?
A number of... Only...
Shit. Well, why? Okay, rise up, bond, think about your fallen. Okay, like, this is like newfangled apartments where you need to put your fob against the elevator so that before you can actually go anywhere. But this is 1923. Why the hell can I not press
a number of small? Only.
And let's see, how do I call? Okay, so hang on. Okay, no. It's the guy's mom. So that geezer won't know. Doesn't know her, presumably.
A label.
Okay, let me see.
As fun as that may. As fun as.
Okay, do I need to do something with this?
The multi-tool can There we go.
Okay. Okay, did you put... Are we on the 3rd floor, Fia? What the hell is this dump? There's no clickables. Okay, I know it says intense action games are good for streaming. It's probably a teen with way too many hormones in the system. Yeah, I know. It's hard enough for me to keep up with you guys, like, during, like, Into the Dead. And I could pause at any time, right? And then there's all that time at the shelterini where it's like, okay, I can talk to you guys, fine, right? But, like, if you're playing those, like, what's that one? What do the kids call it? Valorant or something? And there's so many flashing things, and you have to constantly be watching because like you're on a team or something, Doomer. And if you're a fucking scrub and you lose and you let your team down, then you're just being threatened to. You're just getting death threats over the fucking voice chat, right? So you gotta pay attention, and so But I have to imagine that the chat is just saying like sick play or like pwned or something just like idiotic like that. Doomer, right? We're having nice philosophical conversations here, Doomer, right? About what was it? Having boppies or something. And Kang's quest, Doomer, so Okay, somebody's gonna jump out at me. Do you have a flashlight or something? Yeah, because there's what? There's literally nothing I can click on here.
I want to look around first.
Okay, do you have a okay, there is. Okay, how do I...
The multi-tool.
How do I... There is a flashlight on this thing, but I can't click it on myself, and there's no hotspot for me to click it on. She wants to look around, whatever the hell this thing is. Okay, elevator door. Okay, we're hunting that pixel. But I swear to God, there's nothing. Yeah, we're talking about the penis and the vagina and Bobby Bacon, Repta One. Okay, yeah, the other teens or even tweens, Doomer, right? They go fucking, they go buck wild, lose their shit, right? And they talk about how they want to repay you or something. And whatever, and fucking kill you, do horrible, unspeakable things to your men, Doomer, right? And we're all too old for that shit, huh? Okay.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
Can I speak?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
Okay.
What do you think of Pie's studio?
It's fine. I just wish I could fight my own instincts.
Instincts?
As a curator, it's all wrong. The larger pieces should take up the same amount of wall as the smaller pieces, to give each one an equal amount of attention. The more vibrant ones should be placed evenly throughout, to catch your eye and entice you to move through the room bit by bit. And don't get me started on the frames, or lack thereof. Never meet your heroes.
Okay, I feel
You're
like...
not the first to say that.
Well, it's evergreen advice.
Okay, I feel like she's talking as if I can see what the hell is going on in this room. And she's just like, ugh, about the studio. There's no frames on the pictures, and they're all just a mishmash, huh? I like how Oz asked permission, right? For once, Reptimon has some power. Okay, Alice keeps going well into 20s nowadays. Is that how it is? Doomer, right? I mean, it's hard to notice your own immaturity when you're in your 20s, Doomer. So maybe when you were 25, 27, 28, you were also just a little shithead or something. But now that you're older, you can very clearly see it from the kids nowadays, right? So, okay, what's the mystery in this game? Okay, so in this particular scenario, we want to meet this artist, this Pi person. That's a pseudonym. This hologram lady, she wants to meet this Pi, an artist, because to verify a piece that she got in the future that was unsigned, but she can tell that it's this artist. So apparently it's that guy's mom, and this is her studio apparently, but I can't see shit, right? And so I think all we need to do is if we
we're gonna be talking about the penis. We'll be talking about the vagina.
There it is.
Do you think that's funny, butthead? Do you find it amusing that we'll be talking about the testicles? Yes, we're also going to be talking about venereal disease, sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about masturbation.
Okay. Riftabon, you did that. You gave permission, huh? Thank you very much, Oz. Okay, Oz actually, or sorry, Riftabon saving up for the he's gonna take a while because he drops a lot on like boings and zounces and what's the other thing he likes? Sometimes he does an eek. Yeah, that's 50 points every time you do an eek, huh? Okay, Ryza, there you are, huh? Okay, so
any thoughts? You're the expert.
Zounds!
Yeah, wasting on. Oh no, that was Oz, huh?
Talk soon, Imani.
Ciao.
Okay, you're like halfway there, Riftamon. I think it's 140 or 150 now, Riftamon. And the 50 points that you spent on an eek every stream ain't helping, but you and I both like the eek, so you know. Gotta love a good old abusive butthead, you know it, Doomer, huh? Okay, so
I want to.
Wait. There. Okay. Okay. There.
Wow.
What is it?
I'm definitely in Pi Sycamore's studio.
So you made it? What's it like?
It's a mess, is what it is.
Well, I expected that. Do you see it?
Not yet. Let me look around.
Okay, there's the other ones. That one. Gray, darkly lit painting of a forest. Yeah, there's that one. That one. That was in the future, right?
This one looks like 3 human faces peering out of the darkness.
Not Sycamore's most popular, but one of my personal favorites. It's simply called Missing You. I've always wondered why.
Okay, yes, how are you, Ryzabon? Thank you very much for joining me for some Old Skies. I don't know if you know this game or are following it.
Do you recognize this one, Imani?
Land Over Wave. People waited in line for 2 hours to see that at the Met last year.
It's just hanging on the wall right now. A bit precariously, to be honest.
Good God, don't touch it. Don't take a breath unless you have to.
I'll do my best.
The skin of a penis? Like the foreskin? Magical? You've seen that thing, Iza, right? It's a little unsightly, it is. Eh? I mean, is it possible that she was really, like, Christian or something? Iza? I guess she has a foreskin fetish, huh? Okay,
do you know this one, Imani? Looks like a pink sunset, but there's no sun. Just a crescent moon.
You've seriously never seen Wings of Home?
Well known, is it?
It's hanging in the Louvre right now, just down the hall from Claude Erdin's Dark Lady.
Okay.
It's just covered in dust right now.
Don't try and clean it. We have professionals for that.
Okay, Claude Erdin. Throwback to Blackwell. Wait, okay. I feel like if Iza was a sex ed teacher, he would just be teaching the students like the best positions or something. He'd be like, all right, homies, listen. If you're really short, you want to have the girl on top, right? If you're like kind of a strong boy, you want to do that thing where you take her up against the wall and hold her up. That's hot, right, Isa? Okay, Ryza's very well. Nice, Ryza. Glad to hear it. Never played it. Never played, nor have I played it. You are curious. Okay, so yes, good old Skies came out just about 3 weeks ago. The brand new release from Watch Eye Games, who does make some of the most well-known adventure games of the modern age. If you're a fan of those point-and-click adventures, Ryza. Okay, I really have to be some total jerk off. You don't like the art snob lady chatlers, huh? I mean, I am okay. I'm a little bit of a square, but you know. Yeah, because she was pregnant as hell. She loves the pink torpedo, Isa, huh? Okay, what if you're like short? Asking for a friend, right, Bubla? If you're short, then let's see. You can't even get a BJ because now the girl has to like lie down on her belly to like give you one, or like squat awkwardly because she's still too tall even if she kneels, right? So let me see. Is that a situation where missionary is the best? You have to ask Isa. He's the sex ed teacher, huh? Yeah, you remember that too, Jatlers? Yeah, Claude Erden, right? Hold on, I'm being called to the principal's office, right? You're getting another write-up again, Isa, huh?
This one looks like a sleeping dancer, or a dead dancer.
That would be Dreams of Home. Not one of Pie's greatest.
Okay, that one sucks.
It sold at auction last year for only 1.2 million.
Only?
By Sycamore standards, that's pocket change.
Okay, lousy painting. I mean, it's pretty small, so. More like no sex ed, yeah. In sex ed, they needed to teach guys like Dirt Pile, just like, okay, here's how to cope if you ain't getting no sex. Here's the art of, oh my god. Here's the art of wanking, right, Dirt Pile? This like middle-aged sex, this middle-aged Turkish guy teaching you how to wank, Dirt Pile. I mean, you would have taken it. Maybe Ihan there knows certain techniques that you don't. Dirt Pile, certain that you didn't know when you were like 16, so you'll take it, right?
A rendering of Manhattan, painted in shades of pink.
Life of Rue. Evocative, isn't it? The city looks like an ugly bruise. I can never tell if it makes me feel terribly sad or terribly angry when I look at it. But that's the point, isn't it? It can be both things.
Okay, is that a throwback? Maybe, to Gemini Rue, another Wadjet title. A very grim, gritty game. That's why it's like, ugh, right? The painting?
I can't make heads or tails of this one.
That would be Gridiron Series 2. We assume it was a rejected attempt. It's very lacking when compared to Series 1 and 3.
So it's not any good?
I didn't say that. I've seen people stare at it for hours. Books have been written about it. Art is what you make of it.
This one appears to be a tree with yellow leaves.
That exact painting is hanging in my exhibit, but the leaves are pink. Sycamore must have painted over them. Or rather, will paint over them. Whichever.
Do you recognize this one, Imani?
Yes, not one of Sycamore's best. It's called Hair Study.
Hair Study?
Painting hair is hard, Fia. Or so I've been told. Sycamore obviously felt the need to practice.
Yeah, I feel like sex ed for the younger generation. It needs to teach like a legion of young boys how to not be a fucking gooner. How to not be one of those losers who just like wanks to like anime waifus, right? Or like, why wasn't sex ed like Super Seducer the game? It's like, okay, boys, here's how to talk to women, and for the girls, here's how to like, you know, I don't know what, how to spot a guy who will roofie you or something, right? Very, very important things to know, huh? Okay, a small hole in the center.
Poking the hole didn't do anything.
Okay, a cloth curtain is very long and very thick.
That curtain is too thick and heavy to move on my own.
Is it a curtain? There's a base on it, but okay. Okay, a rusted metal crank has been placed on this mattress. Crank with Jason Statham. What? Okay.
That curtain.
Wait, is it a curtain? I thought it's a painting. This thing. But it's being described as a cloth curtain. Okay, okay. The blanket. The blanket disappeared. Yeah. See, important stuff, Isa. Listen up, boys. This is how you pleasure a woman, right? Because God knows, a lot of men don't know how to do that, right? Oh my God, yeah. 1, he's got a fucking Twitch channel. 2, he streams fucking Castlevania, right? Yeah, yuck. Yeah, loads of baby oil. You might be at P. Diddy's house, and you might be. Do not drink the champagne, right? Rise up, oh man. Like this would have been useful to know. Like if all of those women learned this in sex ed, then when they went to P. Diddy's house, they'd be like, something's off here. I think I remember what Mr. Anderson told me in sex ed. If he has a shit ton of baby oil, he's gonna fucking roofie and do horrible things to my unconscious corpse. I need to get the hell out of here, right? But they didn't. They just were taught how to put a condom on or something, right? Yeah, no. Oz, he's a fucking Reddit mod. Oh my God. Top tier loser. He's a Reddit mod. Huh? Yeah, I know how to pleasure a woman. I know you do, Sirius, but you didn't learn that in school. You had to learn that through practice, or like that one bold bitch who you slept with and be like, Sirius, you fucking suck. You fucking suck at this. You need to angle this a little bit higher, and for God's sake, stop poking that, Sirius. And do more with your hips, Sirius. And you're like, oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, miss, right? That's how you fucking learned, right? It wasn't from GD's school, huh? Okay, stick that in there.
Fits perfectly.
Yeah, I just put this blanket. Yeah, it disappeared. Pooj, she took it, but it ain't in my inventory. It was so garbage that I just threw it out the window, huh? It's not even worth picking up. Okay, and a Discord mod, and they don't stream, but have a Discord. Anything else worse? Yeah, like, what kind of person would have a Discord? But because it's, why would, unless it's just like you agree between you and your friends. It's like, okay, you, me, and Tony, Oz, we're friends, but you know, you, Oz, will start the Discord because you're the only one who could be fucked, and so me and Tony Coitus just hang out in your Discord, I guess, right? But like, who doesn't want that kind of power to like obviously if you start a Discord, you're the one, you have full control of it, right? So. Okay, yeah, now we get some sex ed, Isa, huh? Pleasure that, yeah, take care of her first, so that now she's like, now she's not just criticizing you. Now she's randy and ready to be like, okay, now it's your turn, Isa, huh? To fucking Reddit, why do the worst? It's just the worst fucking losers who don't have their fucking shit together, Doomer. It's the only way that they can feel like they matter. They can give advice to other fucking schmucks who don't know how the hell to like live their life, right? So, because no one's gonna listen to them in real life. If they, like even their friends are not gonna take their advice, so they give it on Reddit because no one knows who the hell they are. So they're just like, oh, this guy's giving this loser on Reddit is telling me to divorce my wife. I might as well listen to him, right? He gives good advice, but it's just like that fucking guy hasn't had a girlfriend since the Obama years, right? Let's just start pumping away without warning, warming up, right? Oh my god, just fucking plowing away, just like that hard and fast thing, Isa. Oh god. Yeah, ladies first, right? It's like that old, what is it, like boat rule? Ladies first. The children, to hell with them. Ladies first, right, Poosh? Reddit should be destroyed. Okay, come on, Isa. How many of you guys were like addicted to Reddit, like when it first started, like before it became like the hotbed of losers it is now? You went on there when you were like at your like office job, just wasting a bunch of time and getting off on it. You were just like, oh my god, I got paid to go on Reddit today, right? Like I don't know what, back maybe 13 years ago, right? Reddit was just like a interesting way to kill time, right? Relatively interesting, right? But like now, of course, it is what it is. So. Discord mod just to be a Discord mod, yeah. But let's. I'm making Oz depressed talking about guys being a Discord mod. Like Oz, just like, he's getting secondhand. What is that? Like despair, thinking about these losers being a Reddit mod, a Discord mod, huh? So we need to stop. Otherwise, Oz might just drink himself into next Sunday out of depression, right, Oz? Yeah, bully women for the comfort of the grandma's basement. Yeah, it's the Gooner uprising, Isa, huh? Okay, yeah, Reddit, yeah. Okay, more of a MySpace guy. Wow, old school Isa, huh? Okay, used for 6 months. I'm gonna tell you, just for Simpsons meme, you saved all those JPEGs to your hard drive, and now you never need to go there again. Reptimon, right? There's no new advancements in the field of Simpsons memes, so you don't need to go back there. It's not like smartphones, right? It's just like the same. It's gonna be the same Simpsons memes as 10 years ago. Okay, Vera's in a Discord server that has been active in like 4 years. Simply because it's the only server that you're a mod in, so if someone joins inexplicably, Vero, or post something that you don't like, you can just delete that, ban them or whatever, and maybe give them a hilarious like what do you call it, like a label or something. Just like, you know, give him a tag on Discord where it just says like has ugly foreskin, and now every time he goes online, other people in this unactive Discord could see that, like, oh, there's Shits McGee, and he's got the little label, has ugly foreskin, right? Got him, Vero, huh? Okay, tiny hand crank is better in the wall next to the curtain. Oh, secret wall. Ooh.
Huh. Well, is that it? It's so hard to see through this monitor.
It might be, potentially. I can't say for certain.
What do you mean?
There is a canvas here, but it's blank.
Blank? Blast it! We're too early.
What time? It's like the 18th or something? Why don't feminists criticize OnlyFans? Yeah, I know, because they're on it, huh? Okay, yeah, Doomer is one of these people who makes Oz depressed. He mods a Discord, and a Twitch channel, because his streamer friend asked him to. Okay, from time to time, you're doing God's work, Doomer, you are, huh? Okay, okay, yeah, feminists can make their own decisions, right? It's like they're taking money from the pockets of, like, men, right? Feminists approve of that, huh? Okay, compare the canvases.
Is there any way we can compare the two canvases? This one here and the one you have?
We can do that. Just take a small chip from the middle of the canvas.
No, don't you dare butcher that canvas. Don't breathe near it. Besides, the date on the painting says the 18th of August.
Okay, isn't that...
That means it is going to be created tonight.
People can get dates wrong, and things can change.
Change? What do you mean, change?
I should be here. Hi.
You are...
housekeeping? Hello?
Hello. You wouldn't be Pi Sycamore, by any chance?
It's... you? Is it really you?
Sorry?
It is you. I can tell. Your clothes are different, but the eyes, the face, even the smell.
Oh, my musk.
Is exactly the same.
Some personal space? That's fine, baby. Okay, only fans really don't like, AC, air conditioning, foods, right? Okay, when they become big time, you'll be thanked. Yeah, that's right. And if you have your own Twitch channel, then they'll just skyrocket you to like near partner status, right, Oz? Huh? No, that's fine. She likes my musk, Isa. I'm not gonna turn her away. You know me?
You know me?
Of course. In so much as anyone could know someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yes. When you encounter an angel, it leaves you changed forever.
Okay. Yeah, is she, hang on, is she, like, is it, well, no, that'd be a lot, wouldn't it? Is she getting that thing? That awful, although she seems to like my musk. Apparently, like, that thing, that condition, where, if we're related, where this, hang on, this is my great-great-grandmother. Apparently I would be stanky, right? But she seems to like my musk, so. Unless she thinks that, like, I'm her son's now wife, right? Like, I didn't look too dissimilar from that lady with the Tommy gun, right? So. Listen, it's not often, that's a very rare compliment, Doomer. Can you imagine if anyone came up to you, Doomer, was like, Doomer, you smell amazing, right? Like that, like, you get so few compliments at Doomer, but if someone compliments your smell, it's like, oh, well, thank you, right? That happens so rarely that I need to just take it and run with it, okay? Yes, my intoxicating musk, huh? I think I would make a flan. You would subscribe to it, Isa, huh? Okay, here's a dick. How dare you, Wing Bull? That was your daddy, huh? Yeah, this granny fox, huh? Alright, see you, Bubba. Doomer, yeah, see? Isn't that nice, Doomer? Reptimon telling you that you smell amazing. It's like, oh, well, yeah, so, thank you. Just a bit of Old Spice and your shampoo or whatever, Doomer, huh? Sardines and onions, how dare you! Doomer smells like Irish Spring, and what shampoo would he use? Like Dove? Doomer, right? Okay, an angel. Why, yes, I am.
An angel.
Yes, my angel. My guardian angel. I always wondered if you'd come back after that day when you saved me. I know it's been over 50 years, but you really don't remember.
Or is this someone?
Wait, Paula Inman.
Oh, okay.
It's Paula Cameron now, but yes, I knew you'd remember. I was too young to understand it, but I do now. I was supposed to die, wasn't I? Before you intervened. Before you poured light from your hands and saved me.
Okay, it's that young sassy girl from the previous time jump with the boxer lady, right? That it was that guy's young sister. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was like 1870 or something. So 50 years later, now she's an old crotchety woman, but she still remembers me, and of course I look the same. So. Yeah, 8-in-1. I know. 8-in-1 man shampoo. Yeah, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, deodorant, body scrub, skin conditioner. Oh my god, I'm running out of things, Oz. I don't know what else could be. Moisturizer and aftershave balm. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's her from the boxer lady scenario, huh? Like, I don't... Like, that's the severe difference between men and women. That, like, men see an 8-in-1 shampoo, and they're like, wow, how efficient, right? Whereas a woman will be like, oh my god, right? Like, we need 12 different products to achieve 8 different uses, right? But like men would be like, oh my god, it's so efficient, right? But it's like gross, huh? Okay, Plus Bill Manzana. Very cheap shampoo from here that smells like apple. Nice, okay. Plus Bill? Is that some sort of Italian doomer? Are you Italian, doomer? Is she senile? Is she playing a gangbang jazz? No, she seems, well, a little bit senile. She's telling me I'm an angel, huh? Okay, Oz. Just drink until you forget this, okay? Yeah, shampoo, body wash, car wax, drain cleaner, you know, laptop cleaner. Oh my god, huh? Yeah, I'm a time traveler, Harry. Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, yes, you were.
It was likely, but I don't know for sure.
You may not know it, but I do. I felt it. It was destiny.
There's no such thing as destiny. Not like that.
Then why did you save me? Why didn't you leave me under that tree?
Because I'm not a monster. Because I'm a decent human being. Girly, huh? Soap is all soap. Oh yeah, Oz? So would you use the same soap on your face that just washed your balls? Molotov? Nice. So if you're ever in a riot situation, Isa, you can cause some serious destruction and also smell amazing, huh? Okay, not Italian. It's some are Italian. I could tell. I could tell from your pretty eyelashes in that photo you posted, Doomer. Those are some Italian eyelashes, eh? And bring popcorn. Save Fanny. If Isa ever gets the ability to time travel, he's going back in time to whatever the hell that was, the 1200s, and saving Fanny Adams from that fucking virgin who killed her, right? Okay, the Eternaut. I haven't. Doomer, has anyone else? Imagine using bars of soap into that. I know, right? What are you, some kind of boomer? What are you, a dad? Oz, huh? Okay, you're. I'm not a monster. I'm not gonna leave you there.
I couldn't just leave you there, Paula. Not while I was in a position to help.
So it was a kindness?
Does it need to be anything more than that?
No, I suppose it doesn't.
Is she disappointed?
I did try, you know. I tried to make use of the extra time you gave me. Tried to make it all worth it. Worthy of you. Did I? Did I use the time well?
I'd say so. Yes.
Yes, Paula. You helped your brother, and your paintings will touch millions.
Really?
Your work will be seen the world over.
Funny. I believe you, and yet I feel nothing.
You're an artist, all right?
I suppose it doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why you're here? My time is finally up.
I'm not the Reaper, baby.
That's not up to me.
Either way, I have very little holding me here. My brother and husband are long dead. My son is grown. He just got married, you know.
I am aware.
My next piece was going to be a present for them. Do you think...
What?
Could I have a few more hours to finish the painting? Just one more before I go. Please.
There are Sycamore paintings dated as late as the mid-1930s. This won't be her last, not by a long shot.
Okay. Okay. Okay, damn it! Yeah, and then it's a weird paradox where like you Isa have to be the one to go back in time and kill Fanny Adams, otherwise all of us in the present day are dead. The universe has dictated that Fanny Adams must die, but because you like beat up the guy who originally killed her, now you gotta go back in time and you gotta do it yourself, Isa, and you're gonna become the person that you've been fighting against this whole time, huh? Okay, goat milk natural soap bars. Ooh, someone is seriously living the luxury life. Rising here with the goat milk soap, huh? Okay, okay. Apparently, this Eternaut is that show. is wicked good, eh? Mutilate Fanny Adams. Save, what did he do? He might have cut her head off. Oh my god. You gotta stomach that. Just sawing, like with like shitty 1200 technology like saws, cutting that girl's head off or whatever, huh? Okay, take all the time you need.
Take all the time you need.
I won't drag this out, I promise. You can stay for a while, if you want. I normally don't like being watched, but since it's you...
Oh, thank you.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, she'll just do her thing. Okay.
I should focus on what I came here to do.
Okay, yeah, you've seen the look of single-minded focus once before. On the face of her, right, Uncle Eddie, chopping fish.
Paula? Or should I call you Pie?
For you, Paula is fine.
Okay, how have you been?
So, how have you been?
You mean after you saved my life?
We can start there, sure.
I lived. Lived to see my childhood home destroyed. Blown up and dug up and paved over with concrete. The lake, the forest, my precious sycamore trees.
Okay.
All sacrificed for the city's precious street grid.
I'm sorry.
There is not a single wild forest left on this island now. There's barely anybody alive who remembers them. So it's up to me, isn't it?
Resisting Hitler, thus creating a dystopian future, or like Fanny Adams herself, or like her offspring, just has a hate boner for. I don't know who that guy who killed her was, right? She just has a hate boner for like the Irish or something, or like all men, and so it's a dystopian future where like the offspring of Fanny Adams just goes on a rampage, just killing all men, right? Yeah, that's Star Trek episode, eh? Going wild, right? That virgin who killed Fanny Adams, he just never saw the inside of a female before, so he just hacked her up, huh? Yeah, there it is. That's why her name is like Pie, Paula, Sycamore. Okay, yeah.
What do you mean, it's up to you?
I'm the only one who remembers, let alone cares. My husband got bored of me talking about them, and my son, well, he loves the city as it is, so that means it falls to me to recreate them, the forests of New York, the way they used to be, so others can remember them too.
Sounds difficult.
It is, but I'm grateful. Grateful to be the one chosen to do this. Grateful every day. So...
Chosen?
Thank you.
You're welcome?
Yeah. If you were an artist, if you ever become an artist, Isa, your name would be Sycamore D's Nuts, huh? Okay.
Your paintings are lovely, Paula.
That's nice, I suppose. I'm glad. For you. But I didn't feel particularly lovely when I painted them.
Why? What did you feel?
I don't know. But that's just it, isn't it? I do this to try and make sense out of it all. What anyone else thinks is irrelevant to me.
That's the way to live, huh?
I met your son today.
Oh, my son met an angel on his wedding day. A good omen, I hope.
He called me a demon, actually.
Angel or demon, I'll bet he found a way to make it benefit himself.
You are not wrong.
Oh, good. Good for him. So proud of him.
Yeah, they never can, Isa, hey?
You approve of your son's behavior?
Why wouldn't I? I suppose I can see why an angel wouldn't approve, but I'm his mother. I see a man living life the way he wants to, with no compromises. I can get behind that. Heck, look at me. Anyone who says we shouldn't live the way we want can go hang. Sorry, any mortal. You can say whatever you want, of course.
This granny fucks. She lives however the fuck she wants, and if you don't like it, then you can just basically kill yourself. Go hang, right? That's pretty badass, huh?
So you met Liz, Arthur's clustermate. I mean, wife.
I have. She's the best thing that ever happened to him.
You like her?
What's not to like? Some rich kids, they'd choke on that silver spoon. But Liz, she'd melt it down and make bullets out of it if she could.
I think you may be right.
That is so metal.
How's the painting coming along?
A few hours, like I said. Please, just a few.
I like this, yeah, right? Like, most of us don't get this kind of life mantra until we are this old. Old people always talk like this, right? Just live however the hell you want and fuck everyone else. You're always way too old by the time you realize this, Doomer. And here she is just telling it to us, right? Like, even her son and like his new wife, like us, Fia, were kind of like, grow the hell up, right? But she was just like, yo, my new was a daughter-in-law. That chick is bad, huh? And I like it. I approve.
So why the name Pie Sycamore?
Do you remember the trees near my childhood home? They were sycamore trees. Almost every single one.
You named yourself after the trees near your old house.
It felt right.
And pie? Is that because it starts with a P, like Paula?
Or she just likes pies?
No, I just like pie. Who doesn't like pie?
Join the club, sister. Let's see those pie emotes in the chat, huh? Okay, dude, just like, yeah, no, disassembled a child, didn't explain it, and he was just like, yeah, what did he write? He went and wrote in his little diary afterwards, Isa. This guy also had a diary, a gay little diary, and he was just like, I killed Fanny Adams today, and it was nice, right? It's like, cool story, bro, huh? Yeah, that old granny, that old granny fucks, huh? Yeah, and they give no fucks. How many years have you guys wasted giving a shit what people think, right? And, you know, not having the mindset that if someone doesn't like how the hell you live your life, that they could go fucking kill themselves, right? That is so bad. That is so bad. And all of us are on board with it, huh? I am proud to declare that I like pie. Yeah, controversial opinion, ATM, but you know. She like getting cream pie. Have you ever gotten cream pie, Isa? Actually, maybe you have, right? Okay, okay, Doomer just opened about his age. He's 39. My name is Doomer. I don't know what. Being a cop has ruined my life. I'm 39 years old. Being a cop aged you at a accelerated rate. Also ruined your health. Like I said, yeah, right. If anyone looked at your photo, Doomer would be like, good God, this guy's 39. You know? Those photos that you posted, that'd be a great ad to be like, don't become a cop. Look what it did to Doomer, right? Yes, thank you, Oz, huh? Okay.
Why bother with a false name at all?
I am not sure. I think I was ashamed.
Ashamed? Why?
Well, look around. Is this how a woman is supposed to spend her golden years? It felt foolish and selfish, so I hid behind a name. The more time I spent here, the less I wanted to do anything else. Now I'm ashamed of being ashamed. Wish I'd done this 30 years earlier. Should I start using my real name, do you think?
No, please keep it.
Yeah.
It suits you.
I agree.
Yeah, a cop, ex-cop Isa, huh? I think he's also ex-military, so that's cool, right? It balances out the copness. And now now Doomer's just an old degenerate like you, Isa, huh? Okay, hair's going white. Okay, so then, like, if you had children, Doomer, why would they be like, wow, I want to be a cop too, huh? Okay, your brother, yeah.
How did your brother fare, Paula?
Simon, He was always sad. He never showed it, but it was there, deep inside. I think it ate away at him, the sadness. I think that's what got him, in the end. The doctor said it was cholera, but I know. It was sadness.
Okay, he died.
It's important to let the sadness out, you know. Create something beautiful with it. I wish Simon understood that.
Okay. None of that would have happened if just Chloe gave Simon the all-important pity fucks. But Chloe was too proud, right? Who wouldn't want to go back in time and fuck their idol? But she didn't want to do it, huh?
How's the painting coming along?
A few hours, like I said. Please, just a few.
Yeah. A copper and a black man, natural enemies, yeah? It's like the North and South Koreans, eh? Okay, no truants, a little. Doomer? It might get better? Naive thinking, huh? Yes, the Sads! Leading causes are fictitious characters, yeah?
Can you tell me anything more about Simon's life?
Can we not? Please.
It's depressing.
Very well, Paula.
Yeah. Okay.
Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am. Although our definitions of the word normal may diverge.
So, what does it matter? You've been an angel to me my entire life. I'm not going to stop just because you tell me otherwise.
Nevertheless, it's a fact.
Okay, just be an angel.
I'm an artist. Who has time for facts?
So what's wrong with being an angel? Oh, okay.
I'll leave you alone now, Paula.
Thank you. Just a few hours, I promise.
Yeah, Japanese are the Scots, or like the English and the Scots, or the Americans are the Scots' natural enemies, eh? Okay, am I supposed to leave? Like, or let me see, or am I supposed to call?
No, so.
Yeah, Fia.
Can I?
Sure.
Okay.
Any thoughts? You're the expert.
Okay.
Talk so, Jack.
What am I supposed to do now?
I should focus. I shouldn't leave Pie Sycamore in the dark.
Right, okay. Okay, I can't leave. Where am I going, though?
Down we go.
So, that was Pie Sycamore.
That it was.
Let me take the time to brag.
I saved her life when she was a little girl.
And she immortalized you as a reward.
Pardon?
Deliverer of innocence. The painting in Jackson's study? An angelic figure reaching out to a child on the ground.
Nice.
Oh my god.
How's it feel to have sold for $500 million in a silent auction last year?
Pretty mint, okay.
She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron. She even shares my name. Do you think that explains why I was so drawn to her work? Is it possible, somehow, that I knew?
Okay, I know you naturally are the British, right? Is there no inter-Scotsman fighting and just like, I don't know what, you're from Glasgow and you hate those fuckers from Edinburgh or something, Doomer, or like Aberdeen or something?
Impressed or disappointed?
I'm elated. I always knew that there was an explosion of feelings behind those brushstrokes. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a well that can never be filled. But the trying, making the attempt, it can result in such tremendous works of beauty.
Okay.
Fear, what you said to Pi before about fate and destiny not existing, do you really believe that?
Not really.
No. Although, not in the way you may think. There's only one power that decides what may or may not happen in the past, and that's our board of directors.
Okay, fair enough. But you saved her life. I discovered her paintings. She's my ancestor. And here we are together, connected. Doesn't that imply some kind of, oh, I don't know, some kind of...
What? Imani? Some kind of what? Hello? Imani? Nozzo, is Imani alright?
No, she's convulsing.
Oh, God.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, she's paradoxing. Something in her past has changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
What?
What changed?
No idea. This came out of nowhere. Fia, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing. Don't blame me.
Nothing. You're the one who's supposed to be monitoring this kind of thing.
I was. I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked. To cause this, someone would have to veer off their timeline's path so rashly, so impulsively, that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch it.
Rash and impulsive, huh? Could this hypothetical someone or someones also be heavily intoxicated?
Yeah. Oh, blast it. Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron, they're about to rob the Granted Gems jewelry shop.
For fuck's sake.
They... what?
They're going to get shot during the robbery. Pronounced dead at the scene. You have 29 minutes. Hurry.
Thanks, Nozzo. Oh, God. Damn it, stop not resisting, right? That was not my fault. That was her fault, ATM, huh? No. The motto for this game is, Fia did do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing wrong. Okay? I'm just collecting my salary, just clocking in and clocking out. Pooja. Here. What the hell am I gonna do? Her was it her parents don't kiss at the under the sea dance, Doomer. I gotta go back and punch out Biff or something, right?
You okay?
These shoes are not made for running. But I made it. There they are. Alive. Stand by.
That's because you didn't have me.
Okay,
Other
picture towards the
chumps
front
loot a
door.
joint for no reason. Us, we got a reason.
The best reason.
Okay, can I go?
Moral. Hey, look who it is.
I thought I could go in there and warn them.
We keep running into each other.
Yeah, funny.
You doing okay? You look a little out of breath there.
Oh, okay. I got the band ending. She was old anyway. No. Oh, man. Wait a minute. If these two die, that's like how many generations? 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 generations of people who will no longer exist, right? Yeah, you kissed. Ew, butterfly. At the end of the sea dance. Yeah, it's very urgent. Let me just. I'm wearing like 2-inch like heels here, Ryza. Okay. I don't want to like roll an ankle, huh? Yeah, go back and fucking castrate Biff, eh? Okay,
I know what you're about to do.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
Oh, what's the harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah. Don't you remember? You said we need to think about our future.
Oh, you
And
dumbasses.
make sure this little one is provided for.
So that's what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set. Forever.
Okay, you fucking idiots! Oh,
you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna be rich.
Okay, yeah. You ever robbed anything before, girly, huh? Okay, raided with lightnings, and then some. Is that Spanish or something, Doomer, huh? Okay, Miles. Hey, Miles. So yes, geez, okay, it's been a while. Okay, it feels like I'm coming close to the end of this chapter. I was hoping to finish this chapter. I feel like this is the last big thing we need to do.
Have you ever robbed anything before? Shot anyone?
Not as such, no.
But you gotta start someplace.
And this is the place you choose to do it.
Yeah.
Look, my daddy owned this joint. I know the whole layout of the place. Alarms, locks, combinations, everything.
See? My girl's got it covered. It'll be so easy you can tag along. See how it's done.
Tag along?
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
I like it.
Thank you. Thank you, Miles. Okay, it's on there. Thank you very much for that, Miles. Yeah, tell him to go bang like rabbits. You're already pregnant, right? So, okay, what'd your mem say?
What would your mother say if she knew about this, Arthur?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery. One with fancy windows and stuff.
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
What would your father say, Liz?
Who cares what that old man thinks?
And your mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. And what did it get her? A husband who worked too much. And then an early grave. No. That ain't happening to me. Me and Artie, we're gonna enjoy life, no matter what. I'm gonna teach this one to do the same.
Oh, God. Okay. Showing the love. Thank you very much, Miles. Appreciate that.
You are determined, aren't you?
Like you said, it's our future.
You won't reconsider at all.
Why should we? You see an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap. Then we met you.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Fate. Right.
Okay, these dumbasses, eh? Okay, is that Viagranating and Master Thundering? Master Thundering, that's nice, Doomer, huh? I know. It's like fucking perfection, the suit. But like, look at what women wear nowadays, Miles. Before it used to be this. So much sweet headgear back in the day, right? But well, I guess in a way, male fashion, like men don't dress like this unless they absolutely have to. Otherwise, they're just in like sweatpants and a t-shirt, Miles, right? Okay, is she drunk and pregnant? The only way to be, Bouger. Okay, I'm in.
Fine, I'm in.
Thea?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes, for real. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh.
I'm liking this broad more and more.
Demon broad.
Just give word when you're ready.
Hot dog, we're really doing this.
Hot dog, we have a weeder. Okay, should I do something? Yeah, no, just do it and I have... What for? I don't need this money. Oh, I was right. I'm going back to the future where things make sense, eh? Yeah, sweatpants and like a stained t-shirt. Oh, wow. Miles feeling seen, eh? Why aren't you wearing your suit with a little pocket square and matching tie, huh?
Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there. What was it you were saying?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The best reason. Moral high ground is on our side.
Okay.
Don Tootin'.
But we gotta play this smart.
And simple. You don't want to overthink it.
Goes without saying. You can't be smart when you're thinking to. You want to case the joint. Smart.
Yes.
Yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
Hello again.
Oh, hey, it's you. Did you find that artist you were looking for?
We did indeed. Thank you.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use the back room again?
No, I'm afraid.
Okay. Let me know what I can help you with.
Okay, Fia, get to the fucking point. There's gonna be a robbery soon.
You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside. They're about to come in.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for them.
No, you can't harm them. Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eyes. Law of the jungle. Get them before they get you. And you can tell them that.
Yeah.
So, this place is secure. No weaknesses you're aware of?
Just why do you want to know?
No reason at all.
That's not suspicious.
Well, I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Okay, oh yes, I look like a waiter. Yeah. So that you just go to like a restaurant and people start being like, excuse me, can I have the pasta primavera? It's like, I don't. And then before you know it, you are carrying plates of pasta just out to people, right? I know, think what, like, you're all alone here, Gaia. There's gonna be, he doesn't know how many are out there. There could be like 5, right?
Don Toot.
Okay, can I?
Nope, nothing for it.
Oh, okay.
I have to see this through.
I thought maybe
Or
I could
rather, see them through.
I thought I could go to like her dad's house and be like, your fucking daughter is just.
You can't be smart when you're thinking too much.
Just going hog wild. Do something, right?
Easy as duck soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay,
We do this
okay.
right.
And he just let me walk out. Pause. He's still just standing there. He could have like locked down the like
Darn
jewelers.
straight.
Jewelers.
This kind of thing is.
Don't they have a button where they can press it and then like bars come down on the windows
Surprised I
and the
didn't try this
door
before now.
and that sort of thing? Oh.
That's because you didn't have me.
Okay,
Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. Us, we got a reason.
I doubt this will work. Who do I take out first, though?
Don.
Holy smokes! Witchcraft!
Yeah, I thought
Activating
so.
ERP.
Yeah, I thought so, huh? Okay,
Did you really think that would work?
No.
No, but it was very satisfying to try.
Can't argue there. Carry on.
Okay.
The
I
best reason.
I tried to blow her away, and then she was quicker with the Tommy gun. Fucking technology. This like futuristic gun takes like 5 seconds to charge up, but like a Tommy gun is ready to go.
Be
Huh?
smart when you're thinking too much.
In and out.
Yeah, slowify her. Yeah, I'm sure you know some real life guns like
We
that.
do this right.
Doomer, hey? Okay, I guess we just go in there.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I can't leave, so
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this
doing
joint.
some good old fashioned robbing.
It's about Don time.
Okay, I gotta do something. Maybe the thermostat.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter now.
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my
Oh
jacket.
no.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
Just break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up?
Okay, she knows. Okay.
Never mind.
Shout! Oh, me too? Me too? Oh.
Huh? Dog, we're really doing this.
Okay.
Hey, you okay? You look like you're about to pull a Daniel Boone.
I'm fine.
Darn straight. This kind of thing is, what do you call it? Natural to me. Surprised I didn't try this before now.
That's because you didn't have me.
Okay.
Other chumps loot a joint for no reason. Us,
Yeah, because where the hell did you pull that out of? Miles? That thing is enormous, and she was just like, there it is, right?
Don Toot.
No mass amateurs. Hey, there's no CCTV back in 1923.
Don't
So,
want to overthink it.
Goes
well, what's that guy inside gonna say? Two white people, dark hair.
In and out. Easy as
That's a lot of people, Isa, right?
You want to case the joint?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, can I go in there and mess with the thermostat or something? Yeah, fastest gun in the West, you gotta be when you own a jewelry shop, eh? Yes, right? Women, if your boobs are big enough, you can hide a decent gun, like right there in your cleavage, right? Women can put their huge phones in there, right? And I don't know if you guys can tell, right? Okay, the third... What's that?
Not while the owner is watching.
Okay,
I am ill-equipped to rob this store on my own.
Okay,
A microscope? What's he doing with that? I don't need to enter the back room again. We have what we need.
Okay, it's something to do with the thermostat. Like, why would they put that there?
I don't... Hello?
Can I help?
Okay, there.
I couldn't help but notice that microscope behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's it for?
Assessment, mainly. Some folks want to sell something. I use it to determine if it's genuine.
So you buy jewelry as well as sell it?
Sure. You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
So if I wanted to sell a piece of jewelry, you could assess its value for me?
Sure.
Using that microscope?
Common tool of the trade, lady.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Well, I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Okay, but I can't leave, right? So, yeah. See.
I'm not giving him any more. The brass would go spare. And besides, I don't want to.
Yes, that's my money, huh? Okay, with MacGyver, there must be some sort of, like, intellectual property rights or something. Killy, right? Okay, you did a jeweler guy, right? That guy's quick and fast under that beige suit, huh? Yeah, one nipple that retracts to reveal a gun barrel where it's like, oh jeez, that's the last thing you expected, eh? No.
I'm not sure what.
Okay, I don't shoot him, but.
Fia, let me save you the trouble.
Yeah.
It won't work.
Why not?
The weapon will only fire if you're under direct threat, and, well, you're not.
We both know he's got a gun.
Tell that to the weapon's threat detection system.
Fine, I'll be good.
I am ill-equipped to rob the store on my own, right? Then, of course, the security will leave you alone because you declared it, Miles, right? Yeah, sweaty boob money. No. I just carry a purse. Oz, I'm ill-equipped to have sweaty boob money. I just have to carry a purse or put it in my pockets, right? Okay, now, where can I get a jewel? I'm ill-equipped to rob the store on my own, and I don't think I can leave.
Not.
Okay, so I get him to turn around. I mess with the thermostat. I don't know what that's gonna do. How that's gonna prevent them from robbing the store, but unless I ask them, it's like, hey, do any of you have a?
Surprised I didn't try this before now.
Arthur?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a piece of jewelry.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you dare.
What do you need it for anyway?
Just trust me. I will give it back, I promise.
Well, what do you think, Artie?
I don't like it. What if she loses it?
We'll just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Put it like that. Why not?
Smart.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Okay, I just had to ask him.
Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Anyway, you were saying.
Oh, right. That's because you didn't have me.
You want to case the joint?
Yes.
Yeah, Danny.
I know, right? It's like a fucking technology, Doomer. A Tommy gun doesn't care who the hell you want to shoot. It'll just do whatever the hell you say. But the stupid technology, that's what happens when you're too reliant on technology, Doomer. The gun is just like, well, you can't shoot him. He's not posing a threat to you. And also, you can't shoot him. He's too important to the timeline. You can't shoot him. He's related to you. 100 reasons why you can't shoot him, right? And then, but it's fine when they shoot me, of course, huh? Okay, shiny engagement ring. You don't want to know how Arthur got it.
I have this ring. Could you look up how much it's worth?
Let me guess. Your fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he spent 3 months' salary on it?
Sure. Something like that.
Well, give me a minute, I'll look it up.
Oh, okay. I don't know what this is gonna do, but...
Shifting it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around $700 for that ring, assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know. I'll buy it from you.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay, it's really hot in here. What is that gonna do? Is the man in his three-piece suit gonna be like, I'm so sweat, okay, oh, no. Maybe this guy will be like, it's so hot in here, and he takes off his jacket, and then he can, those two can very clearly see that he's got a holster and a piece, right? Applying peer pressure, yeah, I know, it's like, I don't want to rob this jewelry store, but I want to be cool, Miles, eh? Yeah, my Tommy gun don't agree, huh? Yeah, guns with fucking PTSD. Guns with a fucking opinion. Vero, this is the worst, huh? Like, that's why not all technology is a good thing, huh? Okay, maybe the girl will be like, oh my god, it's so hot in here. And then the men are just like, boing, right? Let's see what happens when I come.
Working an August ain't for the faint of heart.
There we are. Okay. He took that off.
Dry gulch him. Plumb everything.
I don't know what it's gonna do though.
Then take a fuck.
Yes. They're just like, lady, is there even...
We do this right.
I think this is all one piece. I don't even think she can take it off, huh?
Your uncle would have been so proud.
Darn straight.
Okay, one person could with an opinion, yeah. It might be like...
natural to me. Surprised I didn't try this before now.
They had a bad day yesterday, Miles, and now just shit-talking everything that you want to do with it, huh?
We got a reason.
Thomas gun has trauma, yeah.
Arthur?
Yeah?
Okay.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
Give me my ring back first.
Oh, right, sorry.
Oh, of course. Here.
Okay, it's about on time.
Okay.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves.
Okay, now we
to
can't.
Your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter now.
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
I think. The tech got stupid as it got smart. Yeah, right. It's just like how many times have you guys been fucking around on your phone, and it just you can't do a simple thing. Like there's something wrong with my fucking phone. I had a really bad day yesterday because like now like I was trying to just transfer photos, but like I don't know what the fuck I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the software or the battery or the cord. I don't think it's the cord because I tried to plug it in with a different cord and it wouldn't even charge, right? So now it just like I don't know. I need to take it to like a fucking repair or get a whole new one or something. But the problem might be as simple as like I haven't updated my fucking phone, and so now the software doesn't understand that I'm plugging it into a USB. I've read some shit online where it's like the phone can't do that. Can and will do that if you don't update your phone. It's just like it doesn't recognize that's being plugged into a USB, right? Fucking stupid. Oh yeah, brandishing a beer. Yeah, huh? Okay, your jacket, you say? Yeah, what jacket? Where is it, huh? Yeah.
Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket. If I could just...
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
Yeah, trust me. Move it, Danny.
But the key...
Don't need it. Back room. Now.
Where the hell does his jacket go?
Move your keys to devil woman.
I'm coming.
The Camerons don't seem interested in these jewels any longer. I need to help them with the safe before it's too late.
Can I or do I mess with the...
No need to do...
Okay.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister. You're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Safe? What safe?
What safe, he says. The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
Okay. Okay, his gun. So he puts his hands. It's all under his fingernails, right? Does it matter?
I agree. Liz should open the safe.
Don Tootin.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Like, I don't know the fucking combo.
The first number is...
Okay, she'll tell me.
And the second number is... The second is... Oh, applesauce.
God damn it, lady.
Liz.
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
It's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died.
Oh, okay.
What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
Now is not a good time.
Fuck.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
I don't know what it is.
So what if you are?
She's a bit... preoccupied right now.
You think
He's a bit.
you and me forever.
Okay, so it's 9 and then
Now,
something.
Here's what we're gonna do.
But I don't know what it is. I didn't.
I'll save you, Artie!
What? What the? Wait, why the hell did you shoot me, man? Yeah, okay, here. I can look it up.
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Okay, now I look it up here. Is that your name? No. Okay, no. Okay, where is it? No, fuck, who the hell? Who are, okay, who is this? Okay, this, okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, this one. Oh, she wanted the year, right? So it was September 13th, 1918. September 13th, 1918. Okay. 1918. Instead of, he didn't see me do that, Jetler, so he assumed like, oh, it's too hot, right? Was AC invented in 1923? Maybe not, Jetler's, right? Okay, yeah, knock him out? Yeah, why bother? Keeping him, like, conscious, right? Yeah, Nick Cage this, okay. Yeah, maybe they should switch guns. They were just like, okay, a Tommy gun, it's hard to miss. So they gave it to the girl. And let's not forget that she's like hammered out of her mind. She just drank like 2 bottles of whiskey, right? So, okay, fair enough. Okay, I'd be curious how it feels, right? Or if you're like immortal, Miles, right? So just like, yeah, let me see. Let's see if it hurts as much as they say, right?
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, miss.
Save.
What's the one?
Okay.
You watch.
Okay, what happens if I make him do it?
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose that makes sense. Move it, Dano.
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Is there a gun in there?
Don't move.
Yes.
Oh, you crumb!
How many bloody guns do you own?
Just enough.
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
Or use it to file your nails.
They're talking down.
Shut up.
It can still kill ya.
Make a call. It can either be the cops or the morgue.
Big tall coming from behind such a little gun.
They're making fun of his tiny gun.
This guy ain't having a baby in no who's cow.
Well, ladies first.
They suck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your aim is terrible.
They're drunk. They're drunk as hell. So.
Ugh.
You okay?
I am starting to get.
Yeah. Yeah. They both of them missed, right? The Tommy gun. Okay, yeah, sure, but like he also missed because he's also drunk as hell. Yeah, Stormtrooper Academy grads. Oh, but okay, she has to do it. And when she forgets, I can tell her, but I don't know what the third number is, but hopefully she does.
Fine.
Okay.
Say.
What? The one? You want?
I agree.
Don't.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first and oh.
Liz.
I should know this.
Okay.
She's a bit.
It's okay.
No.
She's a bit.
No. The second number. It's the year my mama died.
Okay, 18.
What kind of person?
She's a bit.
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother?
He's a bit.
So
he's a bit.
You think we'd
Can I just leave?
Or rather.
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter
Okay,
what.
I gotta do it,
Now,
and...
Here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie!
I have to open it, and I don't know what. I can ask her, like, what the hell's the third number, right?
Ugh.
You.
Yeah, bro popped their melons, yeah, with that small That small gun. Those two are shit talking his tiny pea shooter, right? But like, it don't matter the size, is what you can do with it. Isa, huh? To defeat him. Okay, okay.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay.
Say.
What?
He is the largest one here.
Chicken jockey.
Thanks, Locke. He is the largest one here. Like, look how much more buff he looks, even compared to this guy, right? Okay, I'll do it.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
Okay.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Okay, it was like 9.
Ach du Lieber, das ist not einer Bubi.
Okay, 9.
That's one number. Now for the second.
And then, 8. How do I know what the other one is?
2 numbers down. The third should be...
And I like it.
How do I... what the fuck? How do I know, right? Locke, thank you very much for that. Yeah, he was accurate, right? He just needed 3 shots for the 3 of us. Isa, right? That's why you don't run your mouth off talking shit about someone's tiny little gun, right?
My pussy. She has to be fed.
Yes, Oz. By lifted, loaded guns. There we go, ATM, huh? Okay, Gaz. There you are, Gaz, huh? Yeah, so we're coming close to the end of, like, day... I think, the end of day 3 here. How the fuck do I know what the hell... okay, so I put 18... September... I don't know.
Blast it. The safe is still locked.
Come on! Let me open it.
Okay,
Very well.
Dawn 2, get back over here.
Or, like, do I do it first, and then she can tell me what the hell the third number is?
You just stay put, Danny boy.
The first... And the... Oh...
Liz.
I should know this. Why don't I...
She's a...
It's okay.
He's a bit...
What kind of person forgets it?
Now
it's okay.
Now it's...
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? What
Oh, God.
Sometimes. Ah! You are a demon!
Yeah, okay. Okay, what the fuck? How the hell am I supposed to know what the third one is?
Ugh.
You okay?
I am stuck.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do we get that?
You have the literal benefit of hindsight, Fia. Danny knows the full combination. Liz seems to know part of it. Watch them very carefully. See
Okay,
what you
okay.
can learn.
Oh, okay,
There
okay.
has to be a way to put it all together.
Right now.
Standing by.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that saved their fucking ass. How many times? Like half a dozen times already, Miles, and they were so sure. It's like, yeah, we can rob this place right for our future, right? Oh, they're fucking idiots, Miles, huh? Okay, see you, Keely? Okay, a shot placement. Yeah, yes, right. It just, well, don't miss, Doomer, right? Okay, they need to look out and. Yeah, what are we doing? We're getting away on foot? They crashed their car, Isa, right?
Fine.
Okay.
Say.
What? The one
Okay, so,
I think...
Fine. Move.
Was there even a...
Watch the...
How do I, like, did they even give me... Or, like, do I have a split second to, like, look at...
Don't move.
Oh, you...
Nice pea shooter, Dan.
Oh, there. Okay, 23.
I'll use it to file the nails.
9,
Shut
18,
up.
23. Okay.
I'm gonna make...
Nope, or rather...
Big tall coming from behind such a
Okay,
little
okay.
gun.
Okay.
To hell with this guy. I ain't having a baby and no who's cow.
I have to...
Well, ladies first.
Okay, 23. 23, remember that, huh?
Ugh.
Okay, why do I always get the drawn? Yeah, yeah, because they don't have, because I don't have the fucking killer instinct. I feel bad about killing people, whereas these people, they don't fucking care. They don't know me, so they just pull it right on me, huh? Worst robbers ever, huh? And they got pissed, fucking 3 sheets of the wind drunk beforehand, right? Oh, okay. Thank you, ATM. Okay, how did they miss? They're drunk as hell. Yeah, you missed that, Gaz, but like they drank like 5 bottles of whiskey between the two of them. So. And also, I'm not sure if they've ever shot a gun before.
The one you want
In their life.
You know what? For real? Yeah.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
How do you miss? Even if you're drunk as hell, right?
That's one.
Okay, and then 18.
2 number.
Okay, and then 20. No.
There we go.
Holy moolah! Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
Millions in this time standard.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should have used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame them, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, we're going straight.
Straight?
Yeah. Right about
That's fine.
now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before this guy wakes up.
Clink? Okay.
What did I tell you? Smooth, quick, and easy.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
Hate to rob and run, but we gotta vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block. You need a lift somewhere?
We can split the loot on the way.
No, keep it all. I'll be fine.
She for real.
Hey, I ain't looking to get horse in the mouth.
Do you want me to pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right. We need to think of a new one. Right now.
Any ideas?
Oh,
how about me?
You can use my name. Thea.
It's not exactly a last name, is it?
And using your name isn't exactly gonna lower the heat on us any.
How about Finley? Had an English teacher named Finley. I liked her.
Finley? I like it.
Well, Mr. Finley, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Finley.
Okay, is that the end of the scenario?
You're welcome. So, how's it look, Nozzo?
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was. The paradox reverted. Imani exists again, and the Pi Sycamore paintings.
No changes at all.
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping. Oh, this was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know, but we fixed it. As always.
The job's not completely finished yet.
I know.
Well, tell me what to do. Yeah, 40 grand. That's like several millions by like today's standards or something, Miles, right? Yeah, pregnant lady drinking like a fish, right? That baby. Okay, so is that it? Like that legacy is built on like them being fucking criminals, right? They took that 40 grand, and yes, they built an empire, right, from it, but. Yeah, we just robbed. It's fine. It's fine. That guy ain't waking up, huh?
I should leave this area as soon as possible.
Okay.
The transfer system won't work from inside a prison cell.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's see, do I go here?
Oh, you're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead, turn the handle.
Yeah, that baby's gonna be a big fat party animal, huh? Okay, Clodvik, yes, oh my god, yeah. I was just trying to finish this day. Clodvik, so I think it's almost done. That's why it's gone this long, Clodvik, eh? Oh, it's me.
Ah.
Well?
It's certainly me. Yes. That is definitely me. You painted me.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No, not at all. It's just...
No Nobody's ever done this for me before.
Nobody has ever done anything like this before. Not for me.
Never. Masters have been painting angels since the 4th century. And in all that time, you've never been put to canvas. Not once.
No.
So I'm your first. I am honored.
Okay, it's still more or less the same painting. There's still the sweet clavicle and the shoulder, but it's not that. It's very clearly not that girl with the Tommy gun. Okay, I kept saying, hey, it's my pleasure, Isa, huh? Okay, building an empire kind of gross, coming from an English person, yeah. Okay, I was saying over you. I played it. It's there on my profile there, Miles. I played it. Was that last Friday? So you can watch the first couple episodes of that. I'd back out of the room. Even this nice grab of all, Miles, eh? I thought you were, yeah.
I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present. But then I had this feeling. They're gone, aren't they?
Arthur and Liz had to leave town. They send their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
No, they avoided it.
They always do. I assume you had something to do with that?
Yes, but they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
I've never seen myself quite this way before. I look so
hot.
Well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself. I can only paint what I see.
You really see me like this?
After all you've done, can you really think otherwise?
Okay, I gotta go.
It's time for me to go.
I understand. I'm ready. Will it hurt?
Will what hurt?
You know, dying.
You're not dying, Paula. Your time isn't over quite yet.
You're allowing me to live.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Paint, good woman.
Anything you wish. Anything at all. Goodbye, Pie Sycamore.
Huh.
Okay, you're finally retired. Okay, so... yeah, okay, there's that now. It's changed.
I don't quite get it.
Hey. Thought we were meeting at JV's.
Oh, sorry, I was... nothing. Lost track of time. Sorry.
Lost track of time. That's funny. There she is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
Okay, what a weird... Yeah, no. That's her little artist pseudonym, Gaz. Her real... no, okay. That old lady, you'll have to watch the episode and maybe the one before this one, but like that was quite a bombshell when we discovered who that old lady was, huh? Paint and make money painting pie, huh? Yeah, pie. There we go. Good poor name, huh? Okay, do you know how to chat on YouTube? You should be able to chat, Miles. If you can't, then, but people have chatted on there, Miles. So, but let me know if it ain't working. But it should be working, Miles. Cyberdyne system. How do you know we ain't, Miles? A little.
A bit, maybe.
I get it. It's a new paradigm.
What do you mean?
You, this painting, it shouldn't happen. Not to us.
Why not?
What do you mean, it shouldn't happen?
Because it's a distraction from the job. Timeline, Malaise Fia. You know what? Never mind. That painting is beautiful. And you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
Here. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Miles, huh? Miles thinking good old Reed Street bot. Yeah.
While they last?
Yeah. This painting changed once. It can change again.
Right. Of course. I know that. Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my first jobs, I accidentally put myself into a Gene Kelly movie.
Really?
On the town, the subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
Okay, am I in trouble?
Am I in trouble?
No, it's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
So, to JV's then.
Time for a drink.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
I can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
That costume shop on 4th is still around. I'm sure they have some feathered wings.
Pub, now.
Yeah, stop busting my...
Right behind you, Fia.
Stop busting my balls, Duffy, huh? You do the same. Okay. Yeah, I look hot, don't I, Duffy, huh? Don't you want to get on that? It didn't...
Lights.
Okay.
That's right, you lords of luminescence. You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am. Not that it matters. Didn't even get free drinks out of it.
We didn't... There was no chat to be had at the bar. We just came right here, and it's assumed that we went to the bar with him at least, huh? Dead ass Ghost... Is it Miles, huh? I don't know Ghost in the Shell enough. Okay, so really... Did we really do that? Like, we let that guy get robbed, and it's like, well, tough shit for him. I don't know what... I don't know who the hell that guy was at the jewelry shop, but apparently the only people that matter were those two shitty criminals. I don't know what, they have to survive, and they have to get their like $5 million in 1920s money so that they can go on and like they will eventually become good people and straighten out, and they'll start a whole philanthropy thing and whatever. But like, what about that poor bastard who owns the jewelry shop? Like, what of him? Like, did we really just do that and Fia's okay with it and the timeline is okay with it? But okay. Okay.
Stupid thing.
Okay.
I don't exist, do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery.
Yeah.
Is that proof enough that I exist? Does it even matter? Ugh, bloody timeline malaise.
Oh no.
I'm just tired, and I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure. Let's go with that.
Okay, Fia's now also getting depressed and kind of like moody, just like Duffy there, right? But there is no Fia here in this timeline.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
There we are. It blasted everyone. There we go. Yeah, I know. What if that fucking guy, that like, in the original timeline or something, he would have gone on to beget a lot of heirs and whatever, but now he's fucking poor, he's broke, that was his entire life savings. Yes, he still owns the jewelry shop, but like, you know, does his lineage end there because those two fuckers stole everything he had and were just fine with it, Issa? Like, that seems not... maybe later in the game we'll encounter like his heirs or like his father or grandfather and we can correct that mistake. Or something, Isa, because that seems really weird that we just did that and Fia is fine with it, because even I'm just like, what of that fucking guy? I feel bad for that guy. And it's weird that Fia doesn't, right? Yeah, pay to enable, but I got mine. I got a nice hefty paycheck and I blew it all at the bar with Duffy there, right? Okay, arts. The Pi Sycamore exhibit, here it is. And it's different now than what we saw this morning. The renowned Park Gallery in New York has set to unveil an eagerly anticipated new exhibit featuring the extraordinary works of Pi Sycamore, discovered 30 years ago at a warehouse auction by gallery curator. Okay, now her... did that name change? By gallery curator Imani Finley, Sycamore's paintings quickly captivated the global art scene, earning a place alongside masters like Leonardo da Vinci, Wickstrom, and Van Gogh. Some of these iconic pieces now grace the walls of the Louvre and the Met. The work of Pi Sycamore is a timeless dialogue between the past and future, says Finley. This exhibit will remind us of why these paintings continue to inspire millions. The exhibit is expected to draw art lovers around the world, eager to experience Sycamore's masterpiece up close. Okay, I think. Let's see. I'm not sure. I need to go back, but like I think that name definitely changed because you saw that they had her ancestors had to change their name because they're on the lam now.
Friggin' welfare parasite.
Yeah, that guy's a friggin' welfare parasite, and I don't feel good about that. Yeah, I was right. That poor fucking guy. He was just trying to make a living, huh? Yes, he couldn't. He had 40 grand. That's a lot of money, ATM, back then. He could have charmed
Got
like
some spare change a fella can
God.
have.
Oh my God! What if like tomorrow when we do a time jump, we're gonna see his ancestor and they're fucking penniless, right? And I'll be like, oh my God, huh? But yeah, no, like now that guy will not beget any heirs because like he's fucking poor, right? Okay, and I'm pretty sure this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. Finance. Bates Tech continues to dominate. Bates Tech, a leading Fortune 500 company specializing in appliances, has once again demonstrated its market dominance with a significant boost in earnings, thanks to their recent advances in cutting-edge appliance technology. These are the people who like invented air fryers. The company, which has ruled the industry for nearly 2 decades, has reported earnings of far exceeding projections this quarter. We're absolutely thrilled with these results, said CEO Madison Bates. Our commitment to innovation and quality continues to drive our success, and we're excited about what the future holds. Bates Tech continued market leadership solidifies its position as a powerhouse in the appliance industry. Okay, pretty non-threatening. Yeah, a pretty non-threatening piece of news, but I'm pretty sure that that's what we're gonna have to do tomorrow. Maybe the competitor to Bates Tech or something would be like, I want a piece of that. I want a piece of that cake, or I want a slice of that action, or they need to go forward in time to see what's going to be on the cutting edge of appliances or something, right? Okay, Chrono Agent at the Park Gallery. Roan. I just heard about a painting at the Park Gallery where the subject is a Chronosan agent. Bally. Duffy, Nozzle, you're in New York, is it true? Yes. Blasted Lucky! How did it happen? Who is it? Is this even allowed? Is she on the group chat? Hello, famous lady, it's me. Just leave it, it's all under control. Okay, why don't I ever talk to these people? These are like my colleagues all around the world. Right? It's like, yes, that's me. I didn't do nothing. Shit just happened, and now I am famous. In this timeline, at least. Master Bates Tech, yeah, they need to go forward in time to see the next Master Bates technology, huh? Okay. Let me. I'll save it here as Master Bates Tech, huh? Okay, so that was day 3. That was day 3. Little surprised that how abruptly it ended. I really thought I'd have to do something with that jewelry store guy, or more with the painting, but there it is. There it is, huh? No friend, Sophia. Duffy is my friend, ATM, and Nazo sometimes, when he wants to be. But Duffy's my friend. I have one friend. Okay, but you're not wrong. I have one friend, it's Duffy, but no friends? She's allowed to have one, huh? He is a cunning, yes he is, Gaz, huh? Okay, so. Okay, that'll be all. That'll be all the old skies for today, boys, hey? We completed day 3, geez, that took 5.5 hours. So, you know, that's definitely a good stopping point for sure. Let me see. Okay. Can I have? Oh, I should say goodbye to YouTube before I forget. If you're over there watching on YouTube, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed a bit more old skies. Remember to hit that like button on your way out. Subscribe if you ain't already, and keep a lookout for new videos every week on the channel. In addition to these live streams. So yes, hopefully you'll join me next week YouTube for more Old Skies or Disco Elysium or whatever it is I play on here. All my sons over here on Twitch, say goodbye to your cousins over there on YouTube. They need to go home now, right? So YouTube, bye for now. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next time.